1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. All right, we'll make a start then. All right, 4 good black bull calves. All Angus here, all Angus, good strong calves. All February born. 12, 11, 10, 50, 10, 60, 10, 70, 10, 80, 10, 90, 11 bit, 1100, 1100, 1100, 1100, 1100, serious black cows, 1100, 1100, 1100, 1100, 1100, 1100, 1100, 1100, 1100, 1100, 1100, 1100, 1100, 1100, 1100, 1100, 11, 10, 11, 10, 11, 20, 11, 20, 11, 20, 11, 20, 11, 30, 11, 40, 11, 40, 11, 40, 11, 50, 11, 50, 11, 50, 11, 50, 11, 50, crackers of black bull cows, 11, 50, 11, 50, 11, 50, 11, 50, 11, 50, 11, 50, 11, 50, 11, 50, 11, 50, 11, 50, we're there for sale. On the market, 1160, 1160, 1160, 1160, 1160, 1160, 1170, 1170, 1170, 1170, 1170, 1170, 1170, 1180, 1180, 1180, 1180, 1180, 1180 with me all the while, 1180, 90, 1190, 1190, 1190, 1190, 1190, 1190, 1190, 1190, in the ring sells 1190, 1190, 1190, 1190, all out, sell, at 1190. Come red black heifers, bucket fed here, bucket fed, 1,000, 950 from 900 from, 900, 850, 60, 70, 80, 900, 900, 900, 910, 20, 930, 40, 940, 940, 50, 950, 950, 950, Angus heifers at 950, 950, 950, 950, 950, 950, bucket fed cows at 950, 950, 950, 950, 950, 950, 950, 950, 950, 60, 960, 960, 960, going to sell, on the market, 970, 970, 970, 989, 89, 99, 99, 90, 990's on the floor, 999, 99, 99, 90 tau, 1,000 bid, 1,000 bid, 1,000 bid tau, up top sell 1,000 bid, 1,000 bid, 1,000 bid tau, 1,000 bid, 1,000 bid, 1,000 bid tau, all up sell, 1,000 quid. Two white bull calves here, 2 white bull calves. 8, 750 from, 7 from, 10, 7, 650 bid at 650, 650, 650, 650, 660, 70, 680, 90, 7 bid, 7 bid, 7 bid, 7 bid, 7, 7 bid, 7 bid, 7 bid, 7, white bull 710, 720, 730, 730, 730, up top at 730, 730, 730, 730, 730, 730, white bull's gone out to 730, 730, 730, 730, 730, 730, 730, 730, 730, 730, and we sell on the market 730, 730, 730, way upstairs sell 730, 730, 730, 730, 730, 730, 730, 730, 730, all out, sell, 40, 740's back here now, 740, 740, shake the head down, sell, 740, 740, 740, 740, 740, 740, 740, finished up, 740. An Angus bull, big tall Angus bull calf, same price, 740, 7 frame, 7 frame, 650 frame, 600 quid frame, 6 frame, an Angus bull, 6 bit, 610, 20, 630, 40, 650, 60, 670, 80, 690, 690, 690, 7 on top, 700, way on top now, 710, 710, 710, 710, on the market, 710, 710, 710, 710, 710, down low now, 710, 720, 720, 720, 720, 720, 720, way up top at 720, 720, 730, 730, 730, 740, 740, 740, 740, 740, 740, 740, on the roof, sell at 740, 740, all out, sell, 7 and 40. 3 good black heifers. 3 good black poly heifers. 9, 850 from, 800 quid from, 750, 60, 770, 80, 790, 800, 800, 800. Angus heifers at 800, 800, 800, 800, 800, 800, 800, 800, 800, 800, 800. 3 lovely poly heifers at 800, 800, 800, 800, 800, 800, 800, 800, 800, 810, 810, 820, 820, 830, 40, 840, 840, 840, 840, 840, 840, 840, 840. On the market sell at 840, 840, 840, 850, 850, 850. 850, 850, 850, 850, 850, 850, this way now at 850, 850, 850, 850, 850, sell out at 850, 850, 850, 850, 850, all up, sell, 850. Suckler bread. Suckler bread, white bulls. For Charlotte cows. 12, 11, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 12, 1200, 1200, 1200, 1200, 1200, 1200, 1200, 12, 10, 12, 10, 20, 12, 20, 30, 12, 40, 12, 40, 50, 12, 50, 12, 50, 60, 12, 60, 70, 12, 70, 80, 12, 80, 90, 12, 90, 12, 90, 13, 13, 13, 13, 13, 13, 13, 13, on the market, on the floor, 13, 13, 13, 10, 13, 10, 20, 13, 20, 13, 20, 13, 20, 13, 20, 13, 20, 3 crackers of calves, sell out at 13, 30, 13, 30, 40, 13, 40, 13, 40, 13, 40, 13, 40, 13, 40, 13, 40, finished up, 13, 40, 13, 50, 13, 50, 13, 50, 60, 13, 60, 13, 60, 13, 60, 13, 60, 13, 60, 13, 60, 13, 60, 13, 60, sell out now, 13, 60, all out, sell, 13 and 60. Red, white, and bull cow, suckler bread again here, suckler bread again, 1,000 quid, 8,000 frame, 9 frame, 800 frame, 800 frame, 750, 60, 70, 80, 90, 800 bid at 800, suckler bread, red, white, and bull at 800, 800, 800, 800, 800, 800, 810, 820, 828, 38, 38, 48, 48, 58, 58, 68, 68, 78, 88, 88, 90, 898, 98, 98, 98, 90, going to sell on the market at 898, 98, 90 for the white and bull at 898, 98, 90. 898, 98, 98, 98, 98, 90. All out, sell, 9, 900, 900, 910, 910, 910, 910, 920, 920, 929, 29, 29, 20. All up, sell, 920. And a suckler bread, red, white, and heifer, 930, 940, 950, 960, 979, 89, 99, 90, 1,000 bid, 1,010, 1,010, 1,010, 1,010, 1,010, 1,020, 1,020, 30, 40, 1,040, 1,040, 50, 1,050, 1,050, 1,050, 1,050, cracker, red, white, and heifer, 1,050, 1,050, 1,050, 1,050, 1,050, 1,060, on the market, 1,060, 1,060, 1,060, 1,060, 1,060, 1,060, 1,060, sell out to 1,060, 1,060, 1,060, 1,060, 1,060, all up, sell, 260. And an Angus bull again, suckler bread, same price, 1060. 1060, 1060 frame, 1060 bid at 1060, 1060, 1060, 1070, 1080, 1090, 1090, 1090, 1090, 1090, 1090, 1090, 1090. So club red Angus bull at 1090, 1090, 1090, 1090, 1090, 11 bid, and we sell on the market 1100, 1100, 1110, 1110, 1120, 1120, 1130, 1130, 40, 1140, 1140, 1140, 1140, sell out 50, 1150, 1160, 1160, 1160, 1160, 1160, 1160, 1160, 1160. Here beside me 70, 1170, 1170, 1170, down the line, sir. 1170, 1170, 80, 1180, 1180, 1180, 1180, 1180, 90, 1190, 1190, 12, 1200, 1200, 1200, 1200, 1200, 1210, 1210, 1210, 1210, 20, 12, 20, 12, 20, 12, 20, 12, 20, 12, 30, 12, 30, 12, 30, 12, 30, 12, 30, 12, 30, 12, 30, all out, salsa, 12 and 30. You're welcome. Two black heifers, calves. Angus here, Angus, all by the pedigree Angus bull here, by the pedigree Angus bull. Gave me 950, 9 from, 850 from, 800 quid from, 88 from, 7 bid, 7 bid, 7 bid, 7, 7 bid, 7 bid, 710, bucket fed gas, 710, 720, 730, 740, 740, 740, 750, 60, 70, 770, 80, 790, 790, 790, 790, 790, 800, 800, 800, 810, 820, 830, 830, 830, 830, 840, 840 is here as well, 840, 840, 840, 840, Angus offers away at 840, 840, 840, 840, 840, 850, 850, and I saw on the market at 850, 850, 850, 850, 850, 850, 850, the Valley Heifer's gone out at 860, 860, 860, 860, 860, 860, 860, 860, 860, 870, 870, 880, 880, 880, 880, 880, 880, 880, 880, down low, up solid 8, and 80. 3 better one, same price, 880, 880 from, 880 bid at 880, 880, 880, 880, 880, 880, Angus offers bucket fat at 880, 880, 880, 880, 880, 880, 880, 880, 880, 880, 880. They're there for sale on the market at 880, 880, 880, 880, 880, 880, 880 for the Valley Heifer's gone out 90, 890, 890, 890, 900, 900, 900, 900, 900, 900, 910, 910, 910, 910, 910, 910, 910, sell down at 910, 910, 910, all up, sell 29, 29, 29, 20, 929, 29, 29, 29, 20, 929, 29, 20, finished on 9 and 20. Angus bull calves here, Angus bull calves. Give me 8, 750 from, 7 from, 10, 7 from, 650 bid at 650, 650, 660, 70, 680, 90, 690, 690, 690, 690, 690. Angus and bulls at 690, 690, 690, 690, 690, 690, 690, 690, 690, 690, 690, 690, 690, 690, 7 bid, 7 bid, 7 bid, 7, 7 bid, 7 bid, 7 bid, 7 bid, 7 bid, 7 bid, 7. On the market sale. 700, 700, 700, 700, 700, 700, 700, 700, 700, sell away now, 700, 700, 710, 720, 720, 720, 30, 730, 730, 730, 40, 740, 740, 50, 750, 750, 750, in front sells at 750, 750, 750, 750, 750, 60, 60 bid, 60 bid, 60 bid, 60, with me, sell then at 60 bid, 60 bid, 60 bid, 60 bid, all out, sell, 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 60, line, Angus bulls again. 7, 656, 6 from, 550 from, 500 quid from, in 500 from, fresh testing all here, 500 bid at 500, 500, 500, 510, 520, 530, 540, 540, 550, 555, 55, 55, 55, 50, Angus bull cast at 555, 55, 55, 55, 50, 60, 565, 65, 65, 65, 60, 565, 65, 65, 65, 65, 60, on the market sale at 575, 75, 75, 75, 70, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 95, 95, 95, 95, 96, 6 bid, 6 bid, 6 bid, 6, 6 bid, 6 bid, 6 bid, 6, 6 bid, 6 bid, 6, in the ring, selected 610, 610, 610, 610, 26, 26, 26, 20, 626, 26, 26, 26, 20, 620, all up 36, 36, 36, 30, 40, 640, 640, 640, 640, 640, 640, 640, 650, 650, 650, 650, 650, all out sold done at 6 and 50. 2 Angus heifer calves, same price, 650. 2 wood calves, 650. 650 from, 6 on the bed, 6 on the bed, on the bed, on the bed, on the 600, 600. Bucket fed calves at 600, 610, 620, 630, 630, 630, 630, 630, 630, 630, 630, 630, 630, 630. Polly heifer's gone out to 630, 630, 630, 630, 630, 630, 630, 630, 630, 630, 630, 630, 630, 630, 630, 630, 630, 630, 630, 630, 630, 630. On the market sale at 630, 630, 630. 40, 640, 640, 640, 640, 640, 640, 640, 640, 640, 640, 640 for the black heifers gone by at 640, 640, 640, 640, all out, sell, 6 and 40. Black heifers again, sweeter one, same price, 640, in 640 from, 600 from again, in 6 bid, 6 bid, 6 bid, 6, 610, 20, 630, 630, 630, 630, 630, 630, 40, 640, 640, 640, 640, 640, 640, 2 nice sweet heifer cows at 640, 640, 640, 640, 640, 640, 640, 640, 640, 640, 640, 640, 640, 640, on the market sale, 56, 56, 56, 56, 666, 66, 66, 66, 60, 666, 66, 66, 67, 670, 676, 76, 76, 70, down the line, sell at 676, 76, 76, 70, all out, sell, 670. 2 black heifers again, same price again, 6, 5 from, here 5 from, 450 from, here 450 bid at 460, 470, 480, 490, 500, 500, 500, 500, 500, 510, 510, 520, 530, 40, 540, 540, 550, 550, 550, 550, 550, 550, 550, 550, 550, 550, 550, 550, 550, on the market at 550, 550, 550, 550, 550, 550, 550, 560, 560, 570 is here, 570, 570, watch the bid, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 95, 95, 95, 95, 95, 90, 595, 96 bid, 6 bid, 6 bid, 6, 6 bid, 6 bid, 6 bid, 6 and 10, 610, 610, 610, 610, 610, 610, 610, 610, 610, 610, and 20, 620 is online, 620, all off at 620, 620, 620, 620, 620, 620, all up, sell, 6 and 20. Angus bulls, bucket fed. 950 from, 900 from, 900 from, 810, 820, 820, 820, 830, 830, 840, 840, 840, 850, 850, 850, 850, Angus bulls at 850, 850, 850, 850, 850, 850, 850, 850, 850, 850, 850, 850, 850, 850, 860, 860, 860, 860, 860, 860, Angus bulls gone out to 868, 68, 68, 68, 60, 868, 68, 68, 68, 78, 78, 88, 88, 88, 88, 88, 88, 88, 88, on the market sale at 88, 88, 88, 88, 88, 88, 88, 88, 88, 98, 98, 90, still sell at 898, 98, 98, 98, 98, 90, finished then at 898, 98, 90, all up, sell, 890. Whitehead heifer. 850, 40, 20 for 8, 750 for 7 for 10, 7 for 10, 7 for 650 bid, 650, 660, 670, 680, 690, 7 bid, 7 bid, 7 bid, 7 bucket fed white and heifer calf, 7 bid, 7 bid, 7 bid, 7 7 bid, 7 10, 20, 7 20, 7 20, 7 20, 7 27, 27, 27, 27, 20, 7 27, 27, 27, 20, 7 27, 27, 27, 27, 20 on the market side at 7 27, 27, 27, 27, 20 white and heifer gone out at 7 27, 20, 37, 37, 30, 7 37, 37, 37, 37, 30, 7 37, 37, 30 all up sell 30, 40 go back 40 bid, 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 50 bid, 50 bid, 50 bid, 50 bid, 50 bid, 760, 760, 70, 777, 77, 777, 70, 780, 780, 790, 790, 790, 790, 790, 790, 790, 790, all out sell this time, 790. What a bull! 9, 850 frame, 8 frame, bucket fed calf, 8, 750 frame, 7 bid, 7 bid, 7 bid, 7, 7 bid, 7 bid, 7 bid, 7, 7 10, 20, 7 30, 40, 7 40, 50, 60, 70, 77, 77, 77, 77, 70, 777, 77, 70 for the white bull, gonna bait, 770, 777, 77, 77, 77, 77, 77, 70. He's there for sale on the market, 80 bid, 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 all out, sell, 7 and 80. Limousine bull, 858, 750 again frame, 7 bid, 7 bid, 7 bid, 7, 7 bid, 7 10, 20, 7 30, 40, 7 40, bucket fed calf, 750, 60, 760, 70, 7 70, 7 70, limousine bull at 777, 77, 77, 70, 777, 77, 77, 77, 70, 777, 77, 77, 77, 70, on the market, sell away, 80 bid, 80 bid, 80 bid, 80 bid, 80 bid, 80, 780, 780, 780, 780, 780, 780, 780, 780, 780, all up, sell, 780. 2 crackers of British Region bulls. 9, 850 from, 8 from, 8 from, 750 bid at 750, 750, 750, 750, 750, 760, 770, 770 British Region bulls at 770, 770, 770, 770, 770, 770, 770, 772 Series bull calves at 770, 770, 770, 770, 770, 770, 780, 780, 790, 790, 790, 800, 800, 800, 800, 800, 800, 800, 800, 800, 800, 810, 810, 810, 810, 810, 820, 820, 820, 820, 820, on the market sell at 828, 28, 28, 20, 828, 28, 28, 28, 28, 28, 20, all out sell, 820. Done for blackleg twice and dosed a fortnight. Done for blackleg twice, done for dosed a fortnight. Bucket fed out the field, bucket fed out the field. 2 red Angus, 11,000 from, 8,000 from, 900 bid at 900, 900, 900, 900, 900, 900. Red Angus bulls at 910, 920, 930, 940, 940, 940, 940, 940, 950, 950, 960, 70, 970, 80, 980, 980, 980, 980, 980. Red Angus bulls at 980, 980, 980, 980, 980, 980, 980, 980. 89, 89, 80. We're there for sale on the market. 990, 999, 99, 99, 90, 999, 99, 99, 99, 1,000 bid, 1,000 bid, 1,000 bid, 1,000 bid, 1,000 bid, 1,010, 1,010, 1,010, 1,010, 1,010, 1,010, sell online at 1,010, 1,020, 1,020, 1,020, 1,020, 1,030, 1,030, 1,030, 1,030, 1,030, 1,030, 1,030, all up, sell, 1,030. 2 cemental bull calves. Same story done twice for blackleg, dosed a fortnight and out the field. 11,000 again, 1,000 again, 9, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 9, 60, 70, 9, 80, 9, 90, 9, 99, 99, 1,000 bid, 1,000 bid, 1,000 bid, 2 crackers of cemental bulls, 1,010, 20, 30 bid, 30 bid, 30 bid, 30 bid, 30, 1,030, 1,030, 1,030, 40, 1,040, 50, 1,050, 60, 1,060, 70, 1,070, 80, 1,080, 90, 1,090, 11, and we sell on the market 1,100, 1,100, 1,100, 1,100, 1,100, 1,100, 1,100, 1,100, 1,100, 1100, 1100, 1100, 1100, 1100, all out, sell, 1100. And Whitehead bulls. Whitehead bulls, same story done twice for blackleg, dosed a fortnight and out the field. 11 again, 11 again from, 1,000 quid from, 8,000 from, 9, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 1,000 bid, 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 4 cracking red Whitehead bulls at 1,000 bid, 1,010, 1,010, 1,020, 1,020, 30, 1,030, 40, 1,040, 50, 1,050, 60, 1,070, 1,070, 80, 1,080, 90, 1,090, 1,090, 1,090, 1,090, on the market, sell, 1,090, 1,090, 1,090, 1,090, 1,090, 90,000, 90,000, 90, 11, 1100, 11, 10, 11, 10, 11, 10, 11, 10, 11, 10, 11, 10, 11, 20, 11, 20, 11, 30, 11, 30, 11, 30, 11, 30, 11, 30, 11, 30, 11, 30, 11, 40, 11, 40, 11, 50, 11, 50, 11, 50, 11, 50, 11, 50, 11, 50, 11, 60, 11, 60, 11, 60, 11, 60, 11, 60, 11, 60, 11, 60, 11, 60, 11, 60, all out, sell, 1160. You're welcome, thank you. What you say? Sorry for the hold up there now. We're just having a problem with the scales here. Hopefully we get going there in a few minutes. Thank you.
Sorry about this, folks. Anybody online there, you're going to lose us there for a couple of seconds there. We'll come back to you, all right? Sorry about this. We'll come back to you as quick as we can. 1, 2, testing 1, 2. Now, anybody online there, if you want to test your button there again, please. Anybody online, if you want to test your button, please. Test away there. Thank you.
One, two. Right, ladies and gentlemen, we've no skills. We have a technician on the way, but he's going to be at least an hour. So we're going to try and kick on. For those online, we'll give you a rough, my rough judge of weight. That's all I can do. And keep going, try our best, and we'll try and get through it. That's all we can do. Right. I'll do 401 and... Right, there we go. Right, 4 black poly heifers. 4 black poly heifers guaranteed, not in calf. I know what, they're 370 or 80 kilos. Give me 15, 14, 13 from 13 bid at 1300, 1300, 1300, 1300, 1300, 1300, 20, 40, 60, 80, 14, 1400, 1400, 1400, 1400, 1400, 1400, 1400, 14, 20, 14, 20, 14, 40, 14, 40, 14, 40, 14, 60, 14, 60, 14, 80, 14, 80, 14, 80, 14, 80, 14, 80, 14, 80, 1500. On the market side at 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500 for the poly heifers. Going out 15, 10, 15, 10, 20, 15, 20, 15, 20, 15, 20, 15, 20, 15, 20, 15, 20, 15, 20, 15, 20, 30, 15, 30, 15, 30, 15, 30, 15, 30, 15, 30, 15, 30, 40, 15, 40, 15, 40, 15, 40, 15, 40, 15, 40, 15, 50, 15, 50, 15, 50, 15, 50, 15, 50, 15, 50, 15, 50, 15, 50, 15, 50, all up, sell, 15 and 50, 60, on top at 60 bid, 60 bid, 60, 15, 60 bid, 60 bid, 70, 15, 70, 15, 70, 80, 15, 80, 15, 80, 15, 80, 15, 80, 15, 80, 15, 80, 15, 80, 15, 90, 15, 90, 15, 90, 60, 1600, 1600, 1600, 1600, 1600, all up, sell, 1600. 2 whited heifers, I don't know, 350 kilos, 1350, 13, 12 from 12 bid at 1200, 1200, 1200, 1200, 1200, 12, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 13, 13, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 13, 50, 13, 50, 13, 50, 13, 50, 13, 50, guaranteed, not in cal, 60 bid, on the market, 13, 60, 13, 60, 13, 60, 13, 60, 13, 60, 13, 60, 13, 60, 13, 70, 13, 70, 13, 70, 80, 13, 80, 90, 13, 90, 14, 14, 10, 14, 10, 14, 20, 14, 30, 14, 30, 14, 30, 40, 14, 40, 14, 50, 14, 50, 14, 50, 60, 14, 60, 14, 60, 14, 70, 14, 70, 14, 70, 14, 70, all up, sell, 14, 80 bid, 80 bid, 80 bid, 80, 90 bid, 90 bid, 90 bid, 15, 1500, 1500, 15, 10, 15, 10, 15, 20, 15, 20, 15, 20, 15, 20, all up, sell, up top, 15. And an all black heifer for 10 or 20 kilos, 16, 15, 14, guaranteed, not in calf, 20, 40, 60, 50, 1500, 1500, 1500, 1510, 20, 30, 40, 50, 15, 60, 70, 15, 80, 16, 1600, 1610, 1610, 20, 16, 20, 30, 16, 30, 40, 16, 40, 50, 16, 50, 60, 16, 60, 70, 16, 70, 16, 80, on the American side, 16, 80, 16, 90, 16, 90, 16, 90, 17, 1700, 17, 10, 17, 10, 17, 10, 17, 10, weight top sell, 17, 10, 17, 10, 17, 10, 17, 10, 17, 10, all up sell, 17, 10. A big tall whited heifer, she 440 or 50 kilos, 17 again, 16, 15 for, 15 for, 15, 14, 10, 15 bid it, 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500. Clear now, 1 second now. Now we're right. 1500, 1500, 1510, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 16, 16 for the big heifer, 1610, 1610 for the big whited heifer, going out, 1610, 1610, 1610, 1610, 1610, 1610, 1610, 1610, go to sell on the market, 1610, 20 bid, 20 bid, 20 bid, 20 bid, 20 bid, 20 bid, 20, big tall heifer, sell away, 1620, 1620, 1620, 1620, 1620, all out, sell, 16 and 20 online. Big Frisian bonus, you have a twist. 600 kilos, I suppose. 22, 21, 2,000 from. 2 bid, 2 bid, 2 bid, 2, 2 bid, 2 bid, 2 bid, 2, 2, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 91, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 92, 10, 20, 30, 40, 52, 52, 52, 52, 52, 50, 252, 52, 50, serious Frisian cattle, 252, 52, 50, 252, 52, 52, 52, 52, 50. They're there for sale. On the market, 260, 270. 280, 290, 300, 310, 310, 310 with me, 310, 310, 310, 310, sell here, 310, 310, 310, 310, 310, 310, 310, all up, sell, 310, line. Whitehead bullocks, 570 or 80 kilos, same price, 2310. Paid 2310, 20, 30, 40, 50, 2350, 2350, 2350, 2350, 2350, 2360, 70, 23 4 bid, 4 bid, 4 bid, 4 bid, 4 on the market, 4 bid, 4 bid, 410, 410, 410, 420, 420, 420, 30, 430, 440, 440, 440, 50, 450, 450, 450, selling now at 450, 450, 450, 450, 450, 450, 450, 450, 450, 450, all up, sell, 2450. Big Angus bullock, 700 kilos, I suppose. 27, 26, 25 on the bid, 500, 500, 500, 500, 500, 500, 500, 510, 25, 30, 45, 50, 560, 70, 80, 90, 610, 20, 630, 40, 50, 670, 27, 27, 27, 27, 27, 27, horses and black cattle, 27, 27, 27, 27, 27, 27, 27, 27, 27, 27, 27, going to sell on the market, 27, 27, 27, 27, 27, 10, 27, 20, 27, 20, 27, 30, 27 40, 27 50, 27 60, 27 70, 27 70, sell out now, 770, 770, 80, 780, 90, 790, 800, 800, 800, 800, 800, 800, outside sell at 800, 810, 810, 20, 820, 828, 28, 28, 20, 830, 830, 838, 38, 38, 30, sell away at 830, 838, 38, 38, 38, 30, all up, sell, 830. Limousine heifers, there must be some 670 or 80 kilos, 24, 23, 22 bid, 2 bid, 2 bid, 2, 2 bid, 2, guaranteed, not in calf, 210, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 23, 23, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 23, 70, 23, 70, 23, 70, 23, 70, limousine heifers, 80, 90, 23, 90, 24, 24, 24, 24, 10, 24, 20, 30, 40, 24, 40, 6, 500, 500, and I sell 20, 550, 550, 60, 560 sell now, 570, 570, 580, 580, 590, 600, 600, 610, 620, 620, 630, 640, 640, 640, 640 with me then at 640, 640 for the limousine heifers at 640, sell away at 2640, 2640, 2640, 2640, all out, sell, 50, 2650, 2650, 2650, 2650, 2650, still sell, 2650, all up 650. Frisian bullocks, year and a half, here, good year and a half, cattle, 5, 10 or 20 kilos, give me 2, 19, 18 from 18, 17, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 17, 50, 17, 50, 17, 50, 17, 50, 17, 50, 17, 50, 17, 50, 60, 70, 1800, 1800, 1800, 1800, 1800, 1800, 1800, 1800, good square Frisian cattle, 1800, 1800, 1800, 1800, 1800, 1800, 1800, 1800, 1800, 1800, 1800, 1800, 1800, 1810, 1810, 1820, 1820, 1830, 1840, 1840, 1840, 1840, 50, 1850, 1850, 1850, 1850, 1850, on the market side, 1850, 1850, 1850, 1850, 1850, on the floor side, 1850, 1850, 1850, 1850, 1850, 1850, all up, sell, 1850, sold, thank you. Whitehead heifers. Whitehead heifers guaranteed nothing. If I know what now, 340 or 50 or 60 kilos. Weighing nothing anyway. Story one's weighing nothing here. Give me 14, 13, 1200 from 12 bid, 12 bid, 12 bid, 12 bid, 12, 12 bid, 12 bid, 12, 12, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 30, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 13, 60, 70, 13, 70, 80, 13, 80, 13, 80, 13, 80, 90, 13, 90, 14, on the market, 1400, 1400, 14, 10, 14, 10, 40, 10, 20, 14, 20, 30, 14, 30, 14, 30, 40, 14, 40, 50, 14, 50, 14, 60, 14, 60, 14, 70, 14, 70, 80, 14, 80, 14, 90, 14, 90, 1500, 15, 10, 15, 10, 15, 20, 15, 20, 30, 15, 30, 15, 30, sell out at 15 and 30, 40 online, 15, 40, 15, 40 online, 15, 40, 15, 40, 15, 40, 15, 40, 15, 40, 15, 40, all up, 15, 40 line. Frisian squares a week here, squares a week, 280 kilos maybe. Give me 1,000, 950 from 900, 8 bid at 8, 10, 28, 30, 40, 850. Squares a week now, squares a week at 868, 78, 88, 90, 890, 900, 900, 900, 900, 900, 900, 900, 900, 900, 900, 900, 900, 900, 900, 900, 9, 10, 9, 29, 39, 49, 40, 9, 49, 59, 59, 59, 59, 60, 970, 80, 990, 990, Tau bid, and we saw on the market, 1,000 bid, 1,000 bid, 1,000 bid, Tau, 1,000 bid, 1,000 bid, 1,000 bid, Tau, 1,000 bid, 1,000 bid, 1,000 bid, 1,000 bid, 1,000 bid, Tau, sell away 1,000. Frisian bulls again, 240 or 50 or 60 kilos. Give me 1,000 again, 950 from 900 from 8 bid at 8, 10, 20, 8, 30, 40, 50, 8, 60, 70, 8, 80, 90, 9 up at 900, 900, 900, 900, 900, 900, 900, 900, black Frisian bulls at 900, 900, 900, 900, 900, 900, we're going to start on the market, 900, 900, 900, 900, 900, 900, 900, 900, 900, 900, 900, all up, sell, 100. Two more, 240 or 50 kilos, 9 again, 9 bid, 900, 900, 900, 900, 900, 900, 900, 900, 900, all squares a week now, squares a week, at 900, 900, 900, 900, 900, 900, 900, we're going to sell on the market, 900, 900, 900, 900, 900, 900, 900, 900, 900, 900, all up, sell, 100. And let's see, a bullock with age here, a bullock with age be 12, 11, 1,000 quid frame, I'd not try 70 or 80 kilos. 1,000 quid frame, 8,000 frame, 8,000 frame, 900 frame, 900 frame, 8 again, 8 bid, 8, 10, 20, 8, 30, 40, 8, 50, 60, 8, 70, 80, 8, 80, 900, 900, 900, 900, 900, 900, 900, 900, 900, 900, 900, 900, 900, 900, 910, 910, 910, 910, 910, 910, 920, 920, 920, 920, 920, 930, 930, 930, 940, 940, 950, 959, 59, 59, 60, 960, 960 on the market, 960, 960, way on the roof now, at 960, 960, 960, way over your head now, 970, 980, 980, 990, 990, 990, 990, 990, and 1,000, 1,000 bid, 1,000 bid, 1,010, 1,020, 1,020, 30, 1,040, 1,040, 1,040, 1,040, all here now, 1,040, 50, 1,050, 1,050, you're all off in the ring now at 50, 1,050, 1,060, 1,070, 1,070, 1,070, 1,070, 1,080, 1,080, 1,080, 1,090, 1,090, 1,090, 1,090, 1,090, 1,090, 11. 11, 10, 11, 10, 11, 20, 11, 20, 11, 20, 11, 30, 11, 30, 11, 30, 11, 40, 11, 40, 11, 50, 11, 50, 11, 50, 11, 50, 11, 50, 11, 60, 11, 60, 11, 60, 11, 60, 11, 70, 11, 80, 11, 80, 11, 80, 11, 90, 11, 90, 11, 90, 1,200, 12, 10, 12, 10, 12, 10, 12, 10, 12, 20, 12, 20, 12, 30, 12, 30, 12, 30, 12, 30, 12, 40, 12, 40, 12, 50, 12, 50, 12, 50, 12, 50, 12, 50, 12, 50, all up sell, 12 and 50. And these two are Angus bullocks here. Bullocks now, back to bullocks this time. Two nice thick Angus bullocks. Not 360 or 70 kilos. Gave me 16, 15, 14 from. Here 14, 13, 50, 13, 50. About Angus, 13, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 40, 1400, 1400, 1400, 1400, 14, 10, 20, 14, 30, 14, 30, 14, 30, 14, 30, 14, 30, 14, 30, 14, 30, 14, 30, 14, 40, 40, 40, 50, 60, 14, 60, 14, 60, 14, 70, 14, 70, 14, 70, 80, 90, 14, 90, 14, 90, 15, on On the market, 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500, all up, sal, 1500. And Angus again. Give him a twist there, we'll look at him. And Angus bullock here again, 340 kilos. Give me 14, 13, 1200, 11 bid, 11 bid, 11 bid, 11 bid, 11, 11, 10, 20, 11, 30, 40, 11, 50, 60, 11, 70, 80, 11, 90, 11, 90, 1200, 1200, 1200, 1200, 1200, 1200, 1200, 1200, 1200, 10, 12, 20, 12, 30, 12, 40, 12, 50, 12, 50, 12, 50. On the market sells at 1250, 1250, 1250, 1250, 1250, 1250, 60, 12, 60, 70, 12, 70, 12, 70, 80, 12, 80, 12, 80, 12, 80, 12, 80, 12, 90, 12, 90, 12, 90, 12, 90, 12, 90, 13, 13, 13, 10, 13, 10, 13, 10, 13, 10, sell out, 13, 20, 30, 13, 30, 13, 40, here, sell, 13, 40, 13, 40, 13, 40, 13, 40, 13, 40, 13, 40, all up, sell, 50, 13, 50, 13, 50, 13, 50, 60, 13, 60, 13, 70, 13, 70, 13, 70, 13, 70, 13, 80, 13, 80, 13, 80, all up, sell, 13, and 80. 2 Angus heifers, I suppose they're 330 or 40 kilos again. Give me 14, 13, 13, 12, guaranteed, nothing calf, 12 bit, 1200, 1200, 1200, 1200, 12, 10, 20, 12, 30, 40, 12, 50, 12, 60, 70, 80, 12, 80, 90, 13, 13, 13, 13. Angus heifers guaranteed, nothing calf, 1300, 1300, 1300, 1300, 1300, 1300, 1300, 1300. They're there for sale. On the market, 1300, 1300, 1310, 1310, 1310, 1310, 1310, 1310 for the bally heifers gone out, 1310, 1310. 13, 10, 13, 10, 13, 10, 5, 20, 30, 40, 40 bid, 50 bid, 60 bid, 70 bid, 13, 70, 13, 80, 13, 80, 13, 80, 13, 80, 13, 80, 13, 80, 13, 80, finished down at 13, 80, 13, 90, 13, 90, 13, 90, 13, 90, 14, 14, 14, 14, 14, 10, 14, 10, 14, 10, 14, 10, 14, 10, 14, 10, 14, 10, 14, 10, 20, 14, 20, 14, 20, 14, 20, 14, 20, 14, 20, 14, 20, 14, 20, 14, 30, 14, 30, 14, 30, 14, 30, 14, 30, 14, 30, all up, 30, 40, 14, 40, 14, 40, 14, 40, 14, 40, 14, 40, 14, 40, 14, 40, 14, 40, 14, 40, sell out now, 14, 40, 14, 40, all up, sell, 14, 40. An Angus heifer, a good thick black and white heifer, 370 or 80 kilos, 16, 15, 14, 14, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 14, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 1570, 1570, 1570, red, black and white heifer, 1570, 1570, 1570, 1570, 1570, 1570, she's there for sale on the market, 1570, 1570 is here, sell, 1570, 1570, 1570, 1570, 1570, 1570, Alex, sell, 1570 line, 2 Frisian bulls. 2 Frisian bulls, 360 or 70 or 80 kilos. Bulls, give me 13, 12, 11, 11, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 11, 60, 70, 11, 80, 90, 1200, 1200, 1200, 1200, 1200, 1200, 12, 10, 12, 20, 12, 30, 12, 40, 12, 50, 12, 50, 12, 60, 70, 12, 70, 12, 70, 12, 70, 12, 70, 80, 12, 80, 12, 90, 12, 90, 12, 90, 12, 90, 12, 90, 13, sell, on the market, 13, 13, 13, 13, 13, 13, 13, 13, 13, 13, 13, 10, 13, 10, 13, 10, 13, 20, 13, 20, 13, 20, 13, 30, 13, 30, 13, 40, 13, 40, 13, 40, 50, 13, 50, 60, 13, 60, 13, 60, 13, 70, 13, 70, 13, 70, 13, 70, Alex, sell, 13, 70. 2 Frisian bullocks with a bit of age here, 2 Frisian bullocks, oh the heifer, sorry, 2 Frisian heifers. Guaranteed, not in calf, never had a calf, not in calf, never had a calf. 480, 500 kilos, KB 17, 16, 15, 15, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 16, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 16, 70, 80, 90, 17, 17, 17, 17, big, tall story heifers, 17, 17, 17, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, sell, 17, 50, 17, 50, 17, 50, 17, 50, 17, 50, 17, 50, 17, 50, 17, 50, 17, 50, 60, 17, 60, 17, 70, 17, 70, 17, 70, 17, 70, 80, 17, 80, 17, 90, 17, 90, 17, 90, 17, 90, 17, 90, 1800, 1800, 18, 10, 18, 10, 18, 10, 18, 10, 18, 10, 18, 10, 18, 10, 18, 20, 18, 20, 18, 30, 18, 30, 18, 30, 18, 30, 18, 30, 18, 30, 18, 30, all up 40, 18, 40, 18, 50, 18, 50, 18, 50, 18, 50, 18, 50, 18, 50, 18, 60, 18, 60, 70, 18, 70, 18, 70, 18, 70, 18, 80, 18, 80, 90, 18, 90, 18, 90, 18, 90, 18, 90, 18, 90, 18, 90, Alex, sell this time 18 and 90. Frisian bullock here, nice Frisian bullock, 440 kilos or thereabouts, give me 15, 14, 13, 13, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 13, 60, 70, 80, 90, 14, 14, 100, 14, 100, 14, 100. Good take, young bullock at 14, 14, 14, 14, 14, 14, 14, 14, 14, 14, 14, 14, 14, 14, 14. We're going to sell on the market 14, 14, 14, 14, 14. Good for you, bullock, and out to 14, 14, 10, 20, 14, 20, 40, 14, 40, 14, 40, 14, 40, 14, 40. Still sell 50, 14, 50, 14, 50, 14, 50, 14, 50, 14, 50, 14, 50, 14, 50, 14, 50. All up, sell, 14, 50. A little black heifer, 320 or 30 kilos. Guaranteed, not in God, you give me 12, 11, 1,000 quid for 8,000 for 1,000 bid, 1,000 bid, 1,000 bid, 1,000, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 1,000, 50, 1,000, 50, 1,000, 50, 1,000, 50, 1,000, 50, 1,000, 50, 1,000, 50, 1,000, 50, 60,000, 70,000, 80,000, 90,000, 80, 11. On the market sells 1,100, 1,100, 1,100, 1,100, 1,100, 1,100, 1,100, 1,100, black heifer going out 1,100, 1,100, 1,100, all out, sell, 100. Thank you. No, two good black heifers, guaranteed not in calf, you're guaranteed not in calf. 580 or 600 kegs, gave me 25, 24, 23, 23, 2 bid, 22, 22, 22, 22, 22, 22, 22, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 93, 23, 23, 23, two good black heifers, 23, 23, 23, 23, 23, 23, 23, 23, 23, 23, on the market, sell away, 23, 23, 23, 23, 23, 23, 23, 10, 20, 30, 40, 23, 40, 23, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 4, 10, 20, 420, 420, sell away at 420, 420, 430, 430, 430, 430, still sell, 430, 430, 430, 430, 430, all up, sell, 24, 30. Two more black heifers, I suppose 570 or 80 kilos, guaranteed, not in calf, here again. 24, 24, 23, 2, 1 bid, 21, 21, 21, 21, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 2, 22, 22, 22, 22, 22, 22, 22, 22, 22, 22, 22, 22, 22, 22, 22, 22, 22, on the market, 210, 220, 22, 30, 240, 240, 240, 250, 250, 250, 260, 260, 270, 270, 270, 280, 280, 290, 290, 23, 23, 23, 23, 23, 10, 23, 20, 23, 30, 23, 30, 40, 23, 40, 50, 23, 60, 23, 60, 70, 23, 70, 23, 70, 23, 70, all out, sell, 380, 380, 380, 390, 390, 390, 390, 390, 390, 390, 390, all up, sell, 390. Angus bullocks, no heifers, they're heifers, and they one of them a bullock on the card by mistake, but they're heifers, all heifers, six of them together with a bit of age. I don't know what they are, 460 or 70 kilos, 460 or 70 kilos with a bit of age. Give me 19, 18, 1,700 from. Here's 17 guaranteed, not a gap. Me 17 from, 16 from. 16 bid at 1,600, 1,600, 1,600, 1,600, 1,600, 16, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 17, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80. 17, 90, 17, 90, 17, 90, 17, 90, 17, 90, 17, 90, 17, 90. Good stiff black heifers at 17, 90, 17, 90, 17, 90, 17, 90, 17, 90, 17, 90, 17, 90, 17, 90, 17, 90, 17, 90, 18, 10, 18, 10, 18, 10, 18, 20, 30, 40, 18, 40, 18, 40, 18, 50, 18, 50, 60, 18, 60, 70, 18, 80, 18, 80, 18, 19, 19, 19, 19, we sell on the market, 19, 19, 19, 19 for the Pally heifers, 19, 19, 19, 19, 19, 19, 19, 19, 19, 19, 19, all up, sell, 1900. And come red cattle, guaranteed, not in gas, same price, 19, 19, 18, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 18, 50, 60, 70, 18, 18, 90, 18, 90, 18, 90, 90, 1900, 1900, 1900, 1900, 1900, 1900, 1900 for the Valley Heifers, 1900, 1900, 1900. They're there for sale on the market, 1900, 1900, 1900, 1900, 1900, 1900, 1900 for Valley Heifers, gone out to 1900, 1900, 1900, 1900, 1900, all out, sell, 100. And a black bullock here, 460 or 70 kilos. Give me same price, 19, 18, 17 frame, in 17, 16, in 16, 15, 10, 20, 30, 40, 15, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 60, 1600, 1600, 1600, 1600, Polly bullock at 1600, 1610. Watch the age now, watch your age. At 1600, 1600, 1600, 1610, 20, 16, 30, 40, 16, 40, 16, 40, 50, 16, 50. Watch his age now, watch his age. At 1650, 1650, 60, 1670, 1670, 16 1670, 1670, 1670, 1670, 1670, 80, 1680, 1680, on the market sale, 1680, 1680, 1680, 1680, 1680, 90, 1690, 1690, 70, 1700, 1700, 1700, 1710, 1710, 1720, 1720, 1720, 1720, 1730, 1730, 1730, 40, 1740, 1740, 1740, 50, 1750, 1750, 1750, 60, 1760, 1760, 1760, 70, 70, 70, 70, 70, 70, 70, 70, 70, 70, Alex, sell, 17 and 70. How long? Right, again, sorry if you're just joining us there. Our scales is down at the minute. We're calling the weight. It's just my opinion of weight. My opinion of weight. Take it whatever way you want it. Right, the next 7 cattle are all certified organic here. Certified organic. Guaranteed, not in calf. Dosed done for blackleg and pick and meal. Dose done for blackleg and pick and meal. These two heifers, certified organic. 50 or 60 kilos. Give me 17, 16, 15 from 14 bid, 14 bid, 14 bid, 14 bid, 14 bid, 14, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 14, 60, 70, 80, 14, 90, 14, 90, 14, 90, 14, 90, 1500, 1500, 1500. 2 millers of red heifers at 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500. Fully certified organic now at 1510, 1520, 1530, 1540, 1550, 1560, 70, 1580, 90, 1590, 16, on the market 1610, 1610, 1610, 1620, 1630, 1630, 1630, 1640, 1640, 1650, 1650, 1660, 1660, 1660, 1660, sell out at 1660, 1660, 1660, all out, sell, 1660. Come red heifers here, come red heifers, same again, 3, 30, 40, 50 kilos, same price, 17, 16 again, 15 from, 8, 15, 13, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 40, 1400, 1400, 1400, 14, 10, 40, 20, certified organic, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 15, 10, 20, 30, 40, 15, 50, 15, 60, 70, 80, 15, 90, 15, 90, 16, 16, and I saw on the market, 1600, 1600, 1600, 1610, 1610, 1620, 1630, 1630, 1640, 1650, 1650, 1660, 1660, 1660, 1660, 1660, all up, sell, 1660. And a black limousine heifer, same remarks here, fully organic here again, 320 or 30 kilos, fatty little one, gave me 14, 13, 12 for, 12, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 12, 60, 70, 12, 80, 90, 12, 90, 13, 1300, 1300, 1300, fully organic again at 1300, 1300, 1300, 1300, 1300, 1310, 1310, 1310, 20, 13, 20, 30, 13, 30, 40, 13, 40, 13, 40, 13, 40, 13, 40, 13, 40, 13, 40, 50, away at 50, 13, 50, 13, 50, 13, 50, and 60s over here, 13, 60, 70, 1370, 1370, 1370 on the market at 1370, 1380, 1380, 1380, 1380, 1380, 1380, 1380 for the black limousine one gone by 1380, 1380. Oh, like sell, 1380. Come red limousine M. Come red limousine heifer again, same story, certified organic here, certified organic, same thing, 3, 10 or 20 or 30 kilos, 40 kilos even, same price, 1380 for, 13 again for, in 13, 12, 50, 60, 13, bid at 1300, 1300, 1300, 1300, 1300, 1300, 1300, 1300, 1300, 1300, 1300, 1310, 20, 30, 30, 40, 13, 40, 13, 40, 50, 13, 50, 13, 50, where's on the market, 13, 50, 13, 50, 13, 50, 13, 50, 13, 50, 13, 50, 13, 50, 13, 50, 13, 50, 13, 50, 13, 50, 60, 13, 60, 13, 60, 70, 13, 70, 13, 70, 13, 70, 13, 70, 13, 80, 13, 80, 90, 13, 90, 13, 90, 13, 90, 13, 90, 13, 90, 13, 40, 1410, 1410, 1410, 1410, 1410, 1410, 1410, 1410, all up, started 20, 14, 20, 14, 20, 14, 20, 30, 14, 30, 14, 30, 14, 30, 14, 30, 14, 30, 14, 30, 14, 30, all out, sell, 14, 30. Bull calf. A bullock, he's squeezing all here, certified organic, toast and blackleg, the whole shebang, and pick and meal. I suppose he's 430 or 40 kilos, me too. Me too. 19, 18 frame, 17 baited, 17, 20, 40, 60, 18, 1800, 1800, 1800, 1800, 1800, 18, 20, 40, 60, 80, 19, 20, 40, 60, 80, 1980, 1980, 1980, and I saw on the market 1980, 1980, 1980, 1980, 1980, 1990, 1990, 1990, 2000, 2000, 2000, 2010, 210, 220, 220, 220, 230, 230, 240, 240, 250, 250, 260, 260, 260, 270, 270, 270, 280, 280, 280, 280, 290, 290, 290, 2100, 2100, 2110, 2120, 2120, 2130, 2140, 2140, 2140, all 50, 2160, 2160, 2160, 2160, all outside, 21 and 60. But we're doing grand without it now, we're all right. Angus bullocks here, Angus bullocks. 6 of them. 6 Angus bullocks, 370 or 80 kilos. Give me 18, 17, 16, 10, 20, 16, 30, 40, 16, 50, 60, 70, 16, 80, 16, 80, 90, 17, 20, 17, 30, 40, 17, 60, 17, 60, 17, 60, 17, 70. 17, 80, 90, 17, 90, 17, 90, 17, 90, 1800, 1800, 1800. Angus and bullocks, 1810. And the market, 1820, 1820, 1830, 1830, 1840, 1840, 1850, 1850, 1860, 1860, 1870, 1870, 1880, 1880, 1880, 1880, up top solid, 1880, 1880, 1880, 1880, all outside, 1880. Bigger lads here, bigger lads here. 470 or 80 kilos, 2, 19, 18, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 19, 60, 70, 80, 19, 1900, 1900, 1900, 19, 20, 30, 40, 50, 19, 60, 70, 2,000 bid, 2,000, 2,000, 2,000, big black bullock stores, 2,000, 2,000, 2,000, 2,000, 210, 210, 220, 220, 230, 240, 240, 240, 250, 250, 260, 270, 270, 270, 280, 280, 290, 290, 290, 290, 290, 290, sell away on the market, 290, 290, 290 is with me here now, 290, 290, 290, 290, 290, 290, 290, all out, sell, 290 online. Big white cattle. Yes, you're welcome. That's your lodge, thank you. Good white cattle, 530 or 40 kilos, 290 bed, 290, 290, 290, 290, 290, 290, 290, 290, 290, 290, 290, 290, 290, 290, 290, 2090, 2090, 2090, 291, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21. We're there for sale on the market, 2100, 2100, 2110, 2110, 2120, 2130, 2140, 2150, 2150, 60, 2160, 2160, sell out, 2160, 2160, 2160, 2170, 2170, 2170, 2180, 2180, 2190, 2190, 2190, 2190, 2190, 200, 2200, 2200, 2200, 2200, sell out, 2200, 2200, 2200, all up, sell, 200. Right, we have Whitehead heifers this time, 5 of them. 5 of them, 400, 410 kilos, 400 or 410 kilos maybe. Guaranteed, not in calf. Story ones now, story ones, guaranteed, not in calf. 17, 16, 15, 14, 10, 14, 20, 14, 30, 14, 40, 50, 14, 50, 14, 50, 14, 50, 14, 50, 14, 50, 14, 50, 14, 50, 14, 50. Big, tall, story heifers. 14, 50, 14, 50, 14, 50, 14, 50, 14, 50, 14, 50, 14, 50, 14, 50, 14, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 15, sell on the market, 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500, 1510, 1510, 1520, 1520, 1520, 1520, 1520, 1530, 1530, 1530, 40, 1540, 50, 1550, 1550, 1550, 60, 1560, 1560, 1560 is all with me, 70, 1570, 1570, 1570, 1570, 1570, 1580, 90, 1590, 1590, 1590, 1590, 1590, 1590, sell out, 16, 1600, 1600, 1600, 1600, 1600, 1600, 1600, 1600. All up, sell, 100. Black Polly Heifers, 370 or 80 kilos. Same price, 16 again. 15, 14 bid it, 1400, 1400. Guaranteed, not in calf. 14, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50. 14, 60, 70, 14, 80, 90. 14, 90, 14, 90, 14, 90, 14, 90, 14, 90, 14, 90. 14, 90, good straight. Polly Heifers, 14, 90, 14, 90. 14, 90, 14, 90, 14, 90, 14, 90, 14, 90, 14, 90. They're there for sale on the market. 40, 90, 40, 90, 40, 90, 1500 here. First down, 1500, 15, 10, 15, 10, 15, 10, 15, 10, 15, 10, 15, 10 on the gate, 20, 15, 20, 15, 30, 15, 30, 15, 30, 15, 30, 40, 15, 40, 15, 40, 50, 15, 50, 15, 50, all here, 15, 50, 15, 50, 15, 50, 15, 50, 15, 50, 15, 50, all up, sell, 15, 50. Angus Heifers here again, 340 or 50 kilos, 1350, 13, 1200 bid, 1200, 1200, 1200, 1200, 12, 10, 20, 12, 30, 40, 12, 50, 12, 60, 70, 13 bid, 1300, 1300, 1300, 1300, 3 Polly Heifers, 1300, 1300, 1300, 1300, 1300, 1300, 1300, 1300, 1300, 1300, 1300, 1300, 1300, 1300, 1300. We're there for sale on the market. 13, 10, 13, 20, 13, 30, 13, 30, 13, 30, 13, 30, 13, 30, 13, 30. Sell out now. 13, 30, 13, 30, 40, 13, 40, 13, 40. Still sell. 13, 40, 13, 40, 13, 40, 13, 40, 13, 40. All up. Sell. 13 and 40. 2 Frisian Heifers that were with the bull to spring there, but they were scanned empty the other day there, with the bull all the spring, but scanned empty the other day. Take your chances as the breeding yourself. Take your chances there as the breeding. I suppose they're 400 kilos. 370 or 80, 400 kilos gave me 14, 13, 30, 12, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 1300, 1300, 1300, 1300, 1300. Should be perfect for breeding, only to scanned empty. 1300, 1300, 1300, 13, 10, 20, 30, 40, 13, 40, 13, 40, 13, 40, 13, 40, 13, 40, 50, 60, 70, 13, 80, 90, 13, 90, 14. So on the market, 1400, 1400, 14, 10, 14, 10, 14, 20, 14, 20, 14, 30, 14, 30, 40, 14, 40, 50, 14, 50, 60, 14, 60, 14, 70, 14, 70, 80, 14, 80, 90, 14, 90, 1500, 15, 10, 15, 10, 15, 20, 15, 20, 15, 20, 15, 20, 15, 20, up top, sell it, 15, 20, 15, 20, all out, sell, 15, 20. Suckler bread. And a bullock, suckler bred bullock here, 540 or 50 kilos, 24, 23, 22, mate, 22, 22, 22, 22, 22, 22, 22, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 93, 23, 23, 23, 23. All right, good tick, suckler bred bullock, 23, 23, 10, 20, 23, 30, 40, 23, 40, 50, 23, 50, 23, 50, 23, 50, 23, 50, 23, 50, 23, 50. We're going to sell on the market 353, 53, 53, 53, 50, 60, 70, 373, 73, 70, crack over red bullock, sell out at 373, 73, 73, 73, 70, 373, 73, 70, all out, sell, 23, 70, line. Oh, no, wait, whoa. Let him out, James, whoa, let him back now. No, it's not going, right, go on, let him on. Heifer calf here, heifer calf. Heifer calf here, suckler bread of a little cracker. She's 330 or 40 kilos, gave me 15, 14, 13 on the fur. 12, 20, 12, 30, 12, 40, 12, 50, 12, 50, 12, 50, 12, 50, 12, 50, 12, 50, 12, 50, 12, 60, 12, 70, 12, 80, 12, 90, 13, 13, 13, 13, 13, 13, 13. Cracker of a little Charlie heifer calf, 13, 13, 13, 13, 10, 13, 20, 13, 30, 13, 40, 13, 50, 13, 60, 13, 70, 13, 70, 13, 80, 13, 80, 13, 80, 13, 80, 13, 80, 13, 80, 13, 80, 13, 80, 13, 80, 13, 80, all out, sell, 13 and 80. At 442, 4 limousines and an Angus, all homebred. Oh, right one's here now. 6 great coat cattle here now. No, they're 500 or 510 kilos. Me 22, 21, 2000. Yes, too big, too big, too big, too big, too big, too big, too. Cracking stores. 210, 222, 32, 42, 50, 260, 270, 280, 290, 2100, 2100, 2100. Serious stores at 2100, 2100, 2100, 2100, 2100, 2110, 2120, 2130, 2140, 2150, 2160, 2160, 2160, 70, 2180, 2180, 2180. Going to sell 180, 180, 180, 180, 180, 180. Sell out 180, 180, 190, 200, 200, 200, 200, 200, 200, 210, 210, 220, 220, 220, 220, 220. Sell up at 220, 220, 220, 220, 220, 220, 220, 220, 220. All up, sell 2,220. Line. Four more. These four are comrades, but they're all Angus. Four more are all Angus. I know they're 480 or 90 or 500 kilos. Same price, 22, 21, 2000. 2000, 1950, 60, 70, 80, 90, 2000. 2000 better, 2000, 2000, 2000, 2000. All Angus now, 2010, 2020, 30, 40, 50, 2050, 60, 70, 80, 90, 2100, and we sell on the market 2100, 2100, 2100, 2100, 2100, 2110. 20, 21, 30, 21, 40, 21, 40, all out, sell, 21 and 40, line, 2 limousine cattle, 470 or 80 kilos, 2, 19, 18, 18, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 19, 1900, 1900, 1900, 1900, 1900, 1900, 1900, 1900, 1900, 1900, 1900, 1900, 1900, 1900, 1900, 1900. We're there for sale on the market. 1900, 1900, 1900 for the limousine bullocks gone out. 1900, 1900, 1900, 1910, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 1960, 1960, 1960, sell away, 1960, 1960, all up, sell, 1960. Thank you very much. Frisian bullocks here, Frisian bullocks, 430 or 40 kilos. Give me 15, 14, 13 on the front, 12, 50, 60, 70, 80, 12, 90, 13 on the 1300, 1300, 1300, 1300, 1300, 1300. 2 lovely Frisian stores at 1300, 1300, 1300, 1300, 1300, 1300, 1300, 1300, 1300, 1300, 1300, 1300, 1300, 1300, 1310, 20, 13, 30, 40, 13, 40, 50, 60, 70, 13, 80, 13, 80, 13, 80, sell online at 13, 80, 13, 80, 13, 80, 13, 80, 13, 80, on the line, sell out to 13, 80, 90, 13, 90, 13, 90, still sell, 13, 90, 13, 90, 13, 90, fill now, 13, 90, 13, 90, 14, bedded, 1400, 1400, 14, 10, 14, 10, 20, 14, 20, 14, 20, 14, 20, 30, 14, 30, 40, 14, 40, 14, 40, 14, 40, 50, 14, 60, 14, 60, 14, 60, 14, 60, all up, 14, 60. 2 Frisian bullocks here again, 340 or 50 or 60 kilos. Give me 13, 12, 11, 10, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 1100, 1100, 1100, 1100, 1100. Frisian bullocks at 1100, 1100, 1100, 1100, 1100, 1100, 1100, 1110, 20, 30, 40, 1140, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 12, 1200, 1200, 1200, 1200, 1200, 1200, 1200, 1200, 1200, 1200, 1200, 1210, 1210, 1220, 1220, 1220, 1220, 1220, all out, sell, 30, 1230, 1230, 40, 1240, 1240, 1240, 50, 1250, 60, 1260, 1260, 1260, 70, 1270, 80, 1280, 1280, 1280, 1280, all up, sell, 1280. A little Frisian bullock here, a little Frisian bullock, 240 kilos maybe. Give me 7, 650 frame, 6, 6 frame, 550 frame, 500 quid frame, in 500 frame, in 500 frame, in 500 frame, 500, in 500 frame, in 5 free, let him out, 500 bids, on the market at 500, 500, 500, 500 is in the ring now, 510, 510, 520, 520, 530, 530, 540, 540, 550, 550, 550, 550, 60, 560, 70, 570, 80, 580, 580, 580, sell out now, 580, 580, 580, 580, 580, 580, 590, 590, 590, 590, 590, 590, 6 600, 600, 600, 600, 600, 610, 610, 620, 620, 620, 620, 630, 630, 640, 640, 650, 650, 660, 666, 60, 670, 670, 80, 680, 680, 690, 697, 7 bid, 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 all out, sell, 710, 710, 720, 720, 720, 730, 730, 740, 740, 740, 740, 750, 750, 760, 760, 760, 760, 760, 760, selling at 760. Right, good fed Frisian cattle now, fed Frisian bullocks, fed Frisian bullocks. Are 610 or 20 kilos? Give me 23, 22, 2,000, 2,000, yes, 2,000, better, 2,000, 2,000, 2,000. Good fed cattle now, 2010, 20, 30, 40, 50, 2,000, 60, 70, 80, 90, 21, 10, 20, 30, 40, 21, 40, 21, 40, 50, 60, 70, 21, 80, 90, 21, 90, 21, 90, well over 600 kilos, 2 bed, 22, 22, 22, 22, 22, 22, 10, 22, 20, 22, 30, 40, 50, 22, 50, 60, 22, 70, 80, 90, 22, 93, 23, 23, 23, 23, 23. There for sale on the market. 23, 23, 23, 23, 23, 23, 10, 23, 10, 23, 20, 23, 20, 23, 20. Sell in the ring at 320, 330, 333, 33, 33, 30. Sell out then at 333, 30, 333, 33, 33, 30. All up, sell, 330. 3 Frisian cattle, up again 600 kilos, up again 600 kilos, 22, 21, 21, 2,000 bid, 2,000, 2,000, 2,000, 210, 220, 230, 240, 250, 260, 270, 280, 280, 280, 282, 82, 82, 80, 282, 82, 82, 82, 80, 282, 82, 82, 82, 80, on the market, sell away, 282, 82, 82, 82, 80, Frisian cattle, you're out 90, 1 bid, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, 10, 20, 21, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 21, 70, 21, 70's in the ring at 171, 71, 71, 70, 180, 180, 190, 190, 190, 190, 190, 200, 200, 200, 210, 210, 210, 210, 220, 220, 220, 230, 230, 230, 230, 230, all out, sell, 22 and 30. Red Whitehead bullock here, Red Whitehead bullock again, same thing, roughly 600 kegs, 25, 24, 23, 22, 2 bid, 22, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 93, 23, 10, 20, 23, 30, 40, 23, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 4 bid, 4 bid, 4 bid, 4, 24, 24, 24, good fleshy bullock now, good bullock in flesh, 24, 24, 24, 24, 24, 24, 24, 24, 24, we're going to sell on the market 410, 410, 420, 420, 430, 40, 440, 440, 450, 450, 460, 460, 470, 470, 480, 480, 490, 500, 510, 520, 520, 30, 530, 530, sell out now, 530, 530, 530, 530, 530, 530, sell up, 530, 530, 530, all up 5 and 30. Right, good Frisian cattle here again. 630 or 40 kilos, 24, 23, 2200, 2200, 22 bid, 22, 22, 22, 22, 22, 22, 22, 10. One of them a slight bit strong, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 3 bid, 3 bid, 3 bid, 3, 3 bid, 3 bid, 3. One of them the slightest bit strong, 23, 23, 23, 23, 23, 10, 23, 20, 23, 30, 40, 23, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 4, 24, nice sell, on the market, 400, 400, 400, 400, some Frisian cattle now sell, 24, 24, 24, 10, 24, 20, 24, 20, 24, 30, 24, 30, 24, 30, 24, 30, sell out now, 430, 430, 40, 440, 440, 440, 440, down the line, sell, 440, 440, 440, 440, 440, all out, sell, 440. Good Frisian cattle here again, 600 kegs here again, 4, 3, 2, 1, 2,000 bid, 2,000, 2,000, 2,000, 2,000, 2,000, 2,000, 2,000, 2,000, 210, 220, 230, 240, 250, 260, 270, 280, 290, 290, 290, 290, 290, 1 and 10, 110, 110, 120, 120, 130, 140, 140, 140, 150, 150, 160, 170, 170, 180, 190, 190, 190, 190, 190, 200, 200, 200, 200, 200, 200, on the market at 22, 22, 22, 22, 22, 10, 22, 20, 22, 30, 22, 40, 22, 40, 22, 40, 22, 40. Sell out now, it's with me at 40, 50's with me as well, 22, 50, 22, 50, all up, 22, 50, 22, 50, 22, 50, all up, sell, 50. Two Frisian cattle here again, 530 or 40 kilos. Give me two. 19, 18, 18, 17, 17, 17 bid, 17 bid, 17 bid, 17 bid, 17 bid, 17, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 18, 1800, 1800, 1800, 1800, 1800, 1800, 1800, 1800, 1800, 1800, 1800, 1800, 1800, 1800, 1800, 1800. Pick a feed into these now, pick a feed into these. At 1800, 1800, 1800, 1800, 1800, 1810, 1820, 1820, 1830, 1840, 1840, 1840, 1840, 1850, 1850, 1850, 1850. On the market sale, 1850, 1850, 1850, 1850. All with me, 60, 70, 1880, 1880, 90, 1890, 90, 10, 1910, 1920, 1920, 30, 1930, 1930. 1930, sell away, 1930, 40, 1940, 1940, 1940, still sell, 50, 1950, 1950, 1950, 1960, 1960, 1960, 70, 1970, 1970, 80, 1980, 1980, 1980, 90, 1990, 1990, 1990, all up, sell, 19 and 90, two Frisian heifers, guaranteed not a calf, again, a pick a feed in them, 530 or 40 kilos here again, 19, 18, 17, 17, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 80, 18, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 18, 60, 70, 18, 80, 90, 1890, 1890, 90, 1900, 1900, 1900, 1900, 1900. Frisian heifers got out to 1900, 1900, 1900. They're there for sale on the market. 1910, 1910, 90, 20, 90, 20, 90, 20, 90, 30, 90, 30, 90, 40, 90, 40, 90, 50, 90, 50, 90, 60, 90, 60, 90, 70, 90, 70, 1980, 1980, 1980, 1980. Sell now, 80 bid, 80 bid, 80 bid, 90 bid, 90 bid, 92 bid, 2 bid, 2 bid, 2 bid, 210, 210, 210, 210, 210, 210, 210. Sell out all online at 210, 210, 210, 210. All up, sell, 2 and 10. An Angus heifer, 450 or 60 kilos. 19, 18, 17, 16 for guaranteed not a calf, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 60, 70, 80, 90, 70, 1700, 1700, 1700, 1700, 1700, 1700, guaranteed not a calf, 70, 10, 20, 70, 30, 40, 70, 40, 70, 40, 70, 40, 70, 40, 70, 40, 70, 40, 70, 40, 70, 40, 70, 40, 70, 40, 70, 40. She's there for sale on the market, 70, 40, 70, 40, 70, 50, 70, 60, 70, 70, 70, 70, 70, 70, 70, 70, 70, 70, 70, 70, sell out now, 70, 70, 80, 70, 80, 70, 80, 70, 80, 70, 80, 70, 80, all out, sell, 80, line, Whitehead bullock with a bit of age. I know what it is, 470 or 80 kilos again, same price, 18, 17, 16, 16, 15, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 15, 60, 70, 80, 90, 16, 1600, 1600, 1600, 1600, 16, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 16, 60, 70, 16, 80, 90, 17, 1700, 1700, 1700, 1700, 1700, 1700, 1700, 1700, on the market sale, 1700, 1700, 1700, 1700, 1700, 1710, 1720, 1730, 1730, 1730, 1730, sell out, 1730, 1730, 1740, 1750, 1750, 1750, 1750, 1750, 60, 70, 1770, 1770, 1770, 1770, 1780, 1780, 1780, 1780, finish that, 1780, 1780, all up, 1780, two nice young whited cattle, 450 or 60 kilos. 2, 19, 18, 17, 50, 60, 70, 18, 1800, 1800, 1800, 18, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 18, 6, 19, 19, sir, on the market, 1900, 1900, 1900, 1900, 1900, two cracking white cattle in 1900, 1900, 1900, 1900, 1910, 1910, 1910, 1910, and we sell away, on the market, 1910, 1910, 1910, 1910, 1910, 1910, 1910, 1910, 1920, 1920, 30, 90, 30, 90, 30, 90, 30, 90, 30, 90, 30, 90, 30, 90, 30, 40, 90, 40, 90, 40, 90, 40, 90, 40, 90, 40, all upset, 1940. 5 Frisian bullocks. Give them a twist there, Ollie, please. That's there. 5 Frisian bullocks, yeah. 5 Frisian bullocks. 5 Frisian bullocks, 460 or 70 kilos here again. 18, 17, 16, 16, 15, 20, 30, 40, 50, 1600 bid, 1600, 1600, 1600, 1600, 1600, 1600, 1600, 16, 10, 20, 16, 30, 40, 16, 40, 16, 40, 16, 40, 16, 40, 16, 40, 50, 60, 16, 60, 70, 17, 1700, 1700, 1700, 1700, 1700, 1700, 1700, 1700, 1700, 1700, 1700, 1700. They're there for sale on the market. 17, 10, 20, 70, 20, 70, 30, 40, 70, 40, 70, 40, 70, 40, 70, 40, 70, 40. Selling now at 70, 40, 70, 40, 70, 40, 70, 40, 70, 40, 70, 40, 70, 40, all out, sell, 17 and 40. Short-horn bullock, a good thick bullock he is, nearly 500 kilos. 19, 18, 17, 17, 10, 20, 17, 30, 40, 17, 50, 17, 50, 17, 50, 17, 60, 18, 1800, 1800, 1800. Good tick, Bullock. He is at 1800, 1800, 18, 10, 20, 18, 30, 40, 18, 40, 18, 40, 18, 40, 18, 40, 18, 40, 18, 40, 18, 40, 18, 40, 18, 40, 18, 40, 18, 40. On the market, sell away at 18, 40, 18, 40, 18, 40, 18, 40, 18, 40, 18, 40, 18, 40, 18, 40. Shot down, Bullock, and out at 18, 40, 18, 40. All out, sell, 1840. So Club Reds. So Club Red, Whitehead Bullocks here. So Club Red, Whitehead Bullocks. Whoa. We've won too many. The blue lad is wrong. The blue lad is wrong. Blue lad is wrong here. Small blue lad is wrong. The small blue lad is wrong. He has to go that way. He has to go that way. He has to go that way. Two more. All right, all by the Hereford Bull, all by the polled Hereford Bull, all polled Herefords, half of Herefords and Continental cows, all homebred, quality assured, and I suppose there's some 600 kilos, 26, 2500. Bid 25. Serious fighting cattle Z 5 25 10 20 25 30 40 25 50 25 50 25 50 25 50 25 50 25 50 25 50 25 50. So Club Red, Whitehead cattle at 25 50, and they're on the market to sell at 25 50 25 50 25 50 25 50 25 50 25 50. Some cattle sell out at 5 55 55 55 60 5 65 70 5 75 70 5 75 80 5 85 80. Outside sell at 5 85 85 85 85 80 5 85 85 80. All out sell 5 and 80. Seven comrade cattle here again, all by the polled Hereford Bull, off of Hereford and Continental cows. What are they? 540 or 50 kilos. 540 or 50 kilos. So Club Red Herefords here again. 24, 23, 22 bid, 22, 22, 22, 22, 22, 22, 22, 22, 22, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 93, 23, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 23, 60, 23, 60, 23, 60, serious white cattle, and 23, 60, 23, 60, 23, 60, 23, 60, 23, 70, 23, 80, 23, 90, 23, 90, 23, 90, 23, 90, 23, 90, 23, 90. We're going to sell on the market at 393, 93, 90, 393, 93, 93, 90, 400, 400, 410, 410, 420, 420, 430, 430, 440, 440, 450, 450, 460, 460, 470, 470's inside at 470, 470, 470, 470, 470, all out sell, 470. Her same story. By the polled Hereford off of whited and coloured cows. Off of whited and coloured cows. What are they? 480 kilos. 480 kegs give me 2,000. Me two from 19, 18, 20, 30, 40, 50, 18, 60, 70, 80, 1900, 1900, 1900, 1900, 1900, 1900, 1900, 1900, 1900, 1900, 1910, 2000 bid, 2000 bid, 210, 220, 230, 230, 230, 230, 230, 230, 240, 240, 240, 240, 240, 240, 250, 250, 260, 270, 270, 270's up top, 270, 270, 270, 270, 270, 280, 280, 280, 290, 290, that's way upstairs now, 290, 2100, 2100 on the ground, and I sat on the market at 2100, 2100 on the floor sells at 2100, 2100, 2100 on the floor sell out 2100, 2100, 2100, 2100 all out sell 100. Charlotte bull calf here, Charlotte bull calf. 370 kilos maybe. Give me 17, 16, 1500 frame. In 15 frame, he's a cracker. 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500, 15, 10, 20, 15, 30, 40, 50, 15, 60, 70, 15, 80, 90, 1600, 1600, 1600, 1600, 1600, 1600, 1600. Serious bull calf at 1600, 1600, 1600, 1600, 1600, 1600, 1600, 1600, 1600, 1600, 1600, 1600. We're going to sell 1610, 1610, 1610, 20, 1620, 1620, 1620, 1620, 1620, 1620 in the ring sells at 1620, 1630, 1630, 40, 1640, 1640, 1650, 1650, 1650, 1650 down the line sell then at 1650, 1650, 1650, 1650, 1650, 1650, 1650 all out sell 16 and 50 line. Two little bull calves here again, two smashing snow white bulls, two thick little round ones, square ones now, two right square little ones. Are they 260 kilos, 250 or 60 kilos? Give me 14, 13, 1200 from, 12 from, 12 bid, 12, 20, 12, 40, 12, 60, 12, 80, 12, 80, 12, 80, 12, 80, 12, 80, 13, 13, 13, 13, 13, 13, 13, two right Charlie bull calves, 13, 10 and we sat on the market, 13, 10, 13, 10, 13, 20, 13, 20, 13, 20, 30, 13, 30, 13, 40, 13, 40, 13, 40, 13, 40, 13, 40, 13, 40, 13, 40 in the ring sell, 13, 40, 13, 40, 13, 40, 13, 40, 13, 40, 13, 40, 13, 40, 13, 40 all out sell 1340. What do we this time? Heifer, come red heifer calf, white heifer calf, again some 240 kilos, give me 12, 11, 1,000 quid for 1,010, 20, 30, 40, 50, 1,060, 70, 80, 90, 11 bid, 1100, 1100, 1100, 1100, 1100, 1100, 1100, 1100, 1100, 1100, 1100, 1100, 1100, 1100. She's there for sale on the market, 1100, 1100, 1100. Lovely white Charlie heifer calf, 10 bid, 1110, 1120, 1120, 1120, 1130, 1130, 1140, 1140, 1150, 1150, 1160, 1160, 1160, 1170, 1170, 1180, 1180, 1180, 1180, 90, 1190, 1200, 1200, 1200, 1210. 12, 10, 12, 20, 12, 20, 12, 30, 12, 30, 12, 30, 12, 30, 12, 30, 12, 30, 12, 30, 12, 30, all off, sell, 12, 30. And a better yellow one, same price, quick, 12.30 bid, 12.30, 12.30, 12.30, 12.30, 12.30, 12.30, 12.30, 12.30, 12.30, 12.30, 12.30, 12.30, 12.30, 12.30, 12.30, 12.30, 12.30, 12.30, 12.30, 12.30, 12.30, on the market sell, that's a belter now, we sell her, 12.30, 12.30, 12.40, 12.40, 12.50, 12.50, 12.50, 12.50, 12.50, 12.50, 12.50, 60, 12.60, 70, 12.70, 12.70, 12.70, 12.70, 80, 12.80, 12.90, 12.90, 12.90, 12.90, 12.90, 13 bid, 1300, 13.10, 13.10, 13, 10, 13, 20, 13, 20, 30, 13, 30, 13, 30, 13, 30, 13, 30, 13, 30, 13, 30, 13, 30, sell up, 13, 30, all up, sell, 13, 30. Charlie bullocks. Sir. Alright, Charlie bullock, some 620 or 30 kilos. 26, 25, 2400, 2400, 23, better 23, 20, 40, 60, 84, 24, 24, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 24, 60, 70, 24, 80, 90, 24, 90, 24, 90, 500, 500, 500, 510, 510, 510. On the market at 25, 10, 25, 20, 25, 20, 25, 30, 25, 30, 40, 25, 40, 25, 40, 25, 40, 25, 40, 25, 40, 25, 50, 25, 50, 25, 60, 25, 60, 25, 60, 25, 60, 25, 25, 60. In the ring, sells at 560, 560, 560, 70, 570, 570, 80, 580, 580, 590, 595, 95, 96, 600, 600, 610, 610, 610, 610. Sell out at 610, 610, 610, 610. Alex, sell, 2610. An Albrecht and a limousine, some 600 kilos here again, 24, 23, 2 bid, 22, 22, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 93, 23, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 94, 24, 24, 24, 24, 2 right good thick black cattle, 24, 24, 24, 24, 24, 24, 24, on the market, 410, 410, 420, 420, 420, 430, 430, 440, 440, 50, 450, 60, 70, 470, 480, 480, 490, 490, 490, 500, 500, 500, 510, 510, 510, 510, 20, 520, 520, 520, 520, sell now at 520, 30, 530, 535, 30, 40, 545, 40, 50, 555, 55, 50, 60, 565, 60, 70, 575, 75, 75, 70, all off, sell, 5 and 70. Angus bullocks here, big bullocks here, 650 kegs, same price, 25.70, in 25.70 from 2500 from, in 24, 24, 20, 24, 40, 24, 60, 24, 80, 2500, 2500, 2500, 2500, 2500, 2500, 2500, 2500, 2500, 2500, 2500, 2500, 2500, 2500, 2500, 2500, 2500, 2500, 2500, 2500, 2500. We're going to sell on the market at 510, 510, 520, 520, 530, 535, 40, 545, 50, 560, 570, 570, 570, sell out, 575, 75, 75, 75, 70, 580, 580, 580, 590, 590, 590, 590, 590, 590, 590, 590, 600, 600, 600, 600 with me, all up, 600, 600, 600, 600, all up, sell, 600. 2 Hereford bullocks, 560 or 70 kilos, 560 or 70 kilos, 22, 21, 2,000, 2 bid, 2 bid, 2 bid, 2, 2 bid, 2 bid, 2 bid, 2, 2 bid, 2 bid, 2, 10, 20, 2, 30, 40, 50, 2, 60, 70, 80, 90, 21 bid, 1 bid, 1 bid, 1 bid, 1, Hereford bullocks at 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, we're going to sell on the market 21, 21, 10, 21, 10, 21, 20, 21, 30, 21, 40, 21, 40, 50, 21, 50, 60, 21, 60, 70, 21, 70, 80, 21, 80, 90, 21, 92, 22, 22, in the ring sells, 22, 22, 22, 22, 22, 22, 22, 10, 22, 10, 22, 10, 20, 22, 20, 22, 20, 22, 20, 22, 20, in the 30, 22, 30, 22, 40, 22, 40, 22, 40, 22, 40, in the ring at 240, 250, 250, 260, 260, 260, 260, 260, 270, 270, 270, 280, 280, 280, 280, 290, 290, 293, 23, 23, 23, 23, all up, sell, 300. Right, young white cattle now, young white cattle this time. Young white cattle here, 460 or 70 kilos. 2 from 19, 18, 20, 18, 40, 18, 60, 19, 1900, 1900, 1900, 1910, 20, 30, 40, 50, 19, 60, 70, 1970, 1970, 1970, 1970, 1970, 1970, 1980, 1980, 1990, 1990, 1990, 2000, 2010, 2010, 20, 2020, 30, 2030, 2030, 40, 2040, 2050, on the American 2 and 50, 252, 52, 52, 52, 50, great white cattle gone out to 250, 252, 52, 52, 50, sell away 252, 52, 52, 52, 50, all out, sell. 60, 2060, 2060, and we're still selling at 2060, 2060, 2060, 2060, 2060, finished up, 2 and 60. Heifers, an Angus and a Hereford on the card here, an Angus and a Hereford on the card, guaranteed not in calf, 460 or 70 kilos, give me 19, 18, 1700 from 1710, 1720, 1730, 1740, 1750, 1750, 1750, 1760, 70, 1800 bid at 1800, 1800, 1800, 1800, 2 good heifers, 1800, 1800, 1800, 1800, 1800, 1800, 1800, 1800, 1800, 1800, 1800, we're going to sell on the market 1800, 1800, 1800, 1800, 1800, 1800, 1810, 1820, 1820, 1830, 1840, 1840, 1850, 1850, 1850. Upstairs, sell it 1850, 1850, 1850, 1850, 1850, 1850, 1850. All right, sell, 50. Two black bullocks, 530 or 40 kilos. 23, 22, 21, 2,000 bid, 2,000, 2,000, 2,000, 2,000, 2,000, 210, 220, 230, 240, 250, 260, 270, 80, 280, 280, 280, 280, 280. Two cracking black bullocks in 2,080, 2,080, 2,080, 2,080, 2,080, 2,080. We're going to sell 90, 100, 110, 120, 130, 140, 150, 160, 170, 180, 190, 190. Sell now. 190, 190, 190, 190, 190, 190, 190. All up, sell, 1 and 200, 200, 200, 200, 200, 200, 200, 200, 200, 200, 200. All up, sell, 200. Two lovely white cattle here again. 460 kilos. Give me 19, 18, 1700 from. Here 17, 16, 50, 60, 17, 17, 20, 40, 60, 18, 1800, 1800, 1800. Two lovely black white bullocks at 1800, 1800, 1800, 1800, 18, 10, 20, 18, 30, 40, 18, 40, 18, 40, 18, 40, 50, 18, 50, 18, 50, 18, 50, 18, 50, 18, 50. Smash a black white cattle at 1850, 1850, 1850, 1850, 1850, 1850. There for sale. 60, 1860, 1870, 1870, 1880, 1880, 1880, 90, 1890, 1890. Sell out at 1890, 1890, 1890, 1900, 1900, 1910, 1910, 1910, 1910, 1910, 1910, 1920, 1920, 1920, all up 1920. Two red whited heifers, two big red white, no bullocks are two red whited bullocks, 520 or 30 kilos. Give me 23, 22, 21, 2,000 bid, 2,000, 2,000, 2,000, 210, 220, 230, 240, 250, 260, 270, 280, 2,100, 2,100, 2,100, two cracking red cattle, 2110, 2120, 2130, 2140, 2140, 2140, 2140. On the market, 140, 140, 150, 150, 160, 160, 160, 170, 170, 180, 180, 180, 190, 190, 190. Sell out at 190, 190, 190, 190, 190, 190. All out, sell, 190. Black heifers. There's one of them down as a heifer, but I said it is wrong. They were mixed up. What number were the two heifers? 471. Cormac! Check them. What? You checked the two gone out, the Hereford and the Angus. No, lot 471 came in as a Hereford and an Angus. And these are coming in as two Angus and a Hereford. I said there's a mix-up. The cards are wrong somewhere. The cattle are right, but the cards are wrong. Check them there. 471 and 475. Right, three black heifers, we call them this time. I'd say they're going to be all Angus on the card by the time you're finished. 470 or 80 kilos. 2,000 from 19, 18, 20, 20, 18, 30, 40, 18, 50, 60, 18, 70, 80, 18, 80, 18, 80, 18, 80, 18, 80, 19 down the bed and 1900, 1900, 1900, 1900, 1900, 1900, 1900, 1900, 1900, 1900, 1900, 1900, 1900, 1910, 1920, 30, 1940, 1940, 50, 1950, 1950, 1950, 1950, 1950. On the market, sell away 1950, 1950, 1950, 1950, 1950, 1950, 1950, 1950, 1950, 60, 1960, 1960, 1960, 1960, 1960, 1960, 1960, 1960, 1960, all out, sell, 1960. Three whited heifers, 440 kilos, maybe. Give me 18, 17, 16, guaranteed, nothing cap. 15, 20, 30, 40, 50, 15, 60, 70, 15, 80, 90, 1600, 1600, 1600, 1600, 16, 10, 20, 16, 30, 40, 16, 50, 60, 16, 60, 70, 16, 80, 90, 16, 90, 16, 90, 17, 10, 17, 10, 17, 10, 20, 17, 20, 30, 17, 30, 17, 40, 17, 40, 50, 17, 50, 17, 60, 17, 60, 17, 60. On the market, sell at 1760, 1760, where the roof at 1760, 1760, 1760, 1760, 1760, 1760, 1760, 1760, all up 1760. Single Frisian bullock. Single Frisian bullock, 420 kegs. Around 420 kegs. Give me 15, 14, 13, 13, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 13, 60, 70, 80, 90, 1400, 1400. Good thick black Frisian bullock, 1400, 1400, 1400, 1400, 1400, 1410, 1420, 1430, 1440, 1450, 1460, 1470, 1480, 1490, 1490, 1490, 1490. Good Frisian bullock at 1490, 1490, 15 sal. On the market, 1510, 1510, 20, 1520, 30, 1530, 40, 1540, 50, 1550, 60, 1560, 1560 up top, 1560, 1560, all out, sal, 1570, 1570, 1570, 1570, 80, 1580, 1580, 1580, 1580, 1580, 1580, finish this time, 80. And a single black bullock, 430 or 40 kilos here again. Give me 18, 17, 16 frames, 16 bid, 16 bid, 16 bid, 16, 10, 16, 20, 16, 30, 40, 16, 50, 60, 16, 70, 1700, 1700, 1700, 1700, 1700, 1700, 1700, 1700. That's a good thick black bullock. 1700, 1700, 1700, 1710, 1720, 1730, 1740, 1740, 1750, 1760, 1760, 70, 1770, 1770, 1770, 1770, 1770. He's there for sale on the market at 1770, 1770, 1770. That's here with me now at 1770, 1770, 1770, 1770, 1770, 80. I hear before you now. Watch the bid at 1780, 1790, 1790, 1790, 1790. Out the back at 1790, 1790, 1790, 1790, 1790. All out 18, 1800, 1800, 1800, 1800, 1800, 1800, 1800. Finished up 1800. And a red Angus heifer, guaranteed, not in calf, 4, 10 or 20 kilos. Me 17, 16, 15, 15 bit, 15, 10, 20, 15, 30, 40, 15, 50, 15, 50, 15, 50, 15, 50, 15, 50, 15, 50, 15, 50, 15, 60, 15, 70, 80, 15, 90, 15, 90, 60, 1600, 1600, 1600. A red Angus heifer, 1600, 1600, 1600. She's there for sale on the market, 1600, 1600, 1610, 1610, 1610, 1620, 1620, 1630, 1630, 1640, 1640, 1640, sell out now at 40, 1650, 1650, 60, 1660, 1660, 1670, 1670, 1670, 1670, 1670, 1670, all out, sell, 70. Four good whited heifers, guaranteed, not in calf, 440 kilos, around 440 kilos, guaranteed, not in calf, a bit heavier, 450 or 60 kilos. Give me 18, 17, 17 bid, 17, 10, 17, 20, 17, 30, 17, 40, 17, 50, 17, 50, 17, 50, 17, 60, 17, 70, 17, 80, 17, 88, 18, 1800, 18, 10, 18, 10, 18, 10, 18, 10. Cracking black whited heifers at 18, 10, 18, 10, 18, 10, 18, 10, 18, 10, 18, 10, 18, 10, 18, 10, 18, 10, 18, 10, 18, 10, 18, 10. We're going to sell them on the market. 20s here now at 1830, 1830, 1840, 1840, 1840, 1840, 50, 1850, 1850, 1850, 1850, 1850. In the ring sell at 1860, 1860, 1860, 70, 1870, 1870, 1870, 1870, 1870. Sell out at 1870, 1870, 1870. All out, sell, 1870. Three come red heifers here again. Three come red heifers, guaranteed, not in calf, 425 or 30 kilos. Give me 1750, 17, 1650 from. In 1600, 1600, 1600, 1600, 1600, 1610, 20, 30, 40, 50, 1660, 70, 1680, 1680, 1680, 1680, 1680, 1680, 1680, 1690, 17, 17. On the market, 17 is here, 1710, 1720, 1720, 1730, 1730, 1730, 1730. On the roof, sell it, 1730, 1730, 1730. 1730, 1730, 1730, all out, 1740, 1740, 1740, 1750, 1750, 1760, 1760, 1760, 1770, 1770, 1780, 1780, 1780, all up, 1780. Whitehead bullocks here, Whitehead bullocks, 460 kilos. Gave me 2000. 1918 from 18, 1750, 1750, 1750, 1750, 1750, 1750, 1750, 1760, 1770, 1810, 1820, 30, 1840, 50, 1860, 1910, 20, 1930, 40, 1950, 1950, 1950, on 60, 1960, 1970, 1970, 1980, 1980, 90, 1990, 2000, sir, on the market, 2000, on the floor now, 2000, on the floor, sir, 2000, 2000, 2000, on the gate, sells at 2000, 2000, 2000, 2000, 2000, 2000, all out, sell, 2000. Angus bullocks here, Angus bullocks 430 or 40 kilos. Be 18, 17, 20, 30, 40, 50, 17, 60, 70, 17, 80, 90, 17, 90, 18, 1800, 18, 10, 18, 20, 18, 30, 40, 18, 40, 18, 40, 18, 50, 18, 50, 18, 50. Good Angus bullocks 430 or 40 kilos. 18, 50, 18, 50, 18, 50, 18, 50, 18, 50, 18, 60, 70, 18, 70, 18, 70, 80, 18, 18, 90, 18, 90, 19, 19, on the market 19, 19, 19, 19, 19, 19, 10. 19, 10, 19, 10, 19, 20, 19, 20, 19, 20, 19, 20, 19, 20, 30, 19, 30, 19, 30, 40, 19, 40, 19, 40, 19, 40, 19, 40, 19, 40, 19, 40, Alex, sal, 19, 40. Two Frisian bullocks, 430 or 40 kilos again, 230 or 40 kilos again, 15, 14, 1300, 1300, 1300, 1300, 1300, 1300, 13, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 1400 bed, 1400, 1400, 1400, 14, 10, 14, 20, 14, 30, 14, 40, 14, 50, 14, 50, 14, 60, 70, 14, 80, 90, 14, 90, 15, on the market at 15, way on top now at 15, 10, 15, 10, 15, 20, 15, 20, 15, 20, 15, 20, 30, 15, 30, 40, 15, 40, 15, 40, 15, 50, 15, 50, 60, 15, 60, 15, 60, 15, 60, 15, 60, 15, 60, upstairs at 1560. Good Frisian cattle. 1560. Frisian cattle here with a bit of age. I suppose up and down there, 5 on the kegs. Gave me me 19, 18, 17 from 17, 16, 20, 30, 40, 50, 16, 60, 70, 80, 90, 1700, 1700, 1700, 1700, 1700, 1700. Serious bullock in the middle there, 17, 10, 20, 17, 30, 40, 17, 50, 60, 17, 70, 80, 90, 70, 90, 1800, 1800, 1800, 1800, 1800, 1800, 1800, 1800, 1800, 1800, 1800, 1800, 1800, 1800, 1800, 1800, 1800, 1800, 1800, 1800, 1810, 1820, 1820, 1820, 1830, 1840, 1840, 1840, 1840, 1840, 1840, on the market sale, 1840, 1850, 1860, 1870, 1870, 1870, 1870, 1870, 1870, 1870, 1870, all off 80, 1880, 1880, 1890, 1890, 1900, 1900, 1900, sell away then at 1900, 1900, 1900, 1900, all off, sell, 1900, sold. And right, what are we there? 4 Angus bullocks. One of them a bit of a rig there, one strong there, one strong. 470 or 80 kegs. 470, 80 kegs. One of them a bit strong there. Which, said Eddie. With a slight hump in, one of them with a slight hump in his back there, but having no effect on him. And one of them a bit strong, 470 or 80 kegs. Gave me 19, 18, 17 from 17, 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500, 1510, 15, 20, 30, 15, 40, 15, 50, 15, 60, 70, 15, 80, 90, 16, 10, 20, 40, 16, 40, 16, 40, 16, 40, 16, 40, 16, 40, 16, 40, 16, 40, 16, 40, 16, 40, 16, 40, 16, 40, 16, 40, 16, 40, 16, 40, 50, 16, 50, 60, 16, 60, 70, 16, 70, 80, 16, 80, 90, 16, 90, 16, 90, 16, 90, 16, 90. We're going to sell on the market 16, 90, 16, 90, 16, 90. On the floor, sell 16, 90, 16, 90, 16, 90, 17 on the 17, 10, 17, 10, 17, 10, 17, 10, 17, 10, 17, 10, 17, 20, 17, 20, 17, 30, 17, 30, 17, 30, 17, 30, 17, 30, 17, 30, 40, 17, 40, 17, 50, 17, 50, 17, 50, 17, 50, 17, 50, 17, 50, 17, 60, 17, 60, 17, 60, 17, 60, 17, 60, down the line, sir, 17, 60, 17, 60, all 70, 17, 70, 17, 70, 17, 70, 17, 70, 17, 70 is back in the ring at 17, 70, 80, 17, 80, 17, 80, 90, 17, 90, 17, 90, 17, 90, 17, 90, 17, 90, 1800, 1800, 1800, 1800, 1800, 1800, 1800, all off, sell, 100. Thank you. Whitehead bullocks here, young Whitehead bullocks, 460 or 70 kilos, 2000, here two from 19, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 19, 50, 60, 70, 19, 80, 90, 90, 90, 90, 90, 90, 99, 2000, on the markets, 2000, 2000, 2000, 2010, 2020, 2030, 40, 2040, 2050, 2060, 2060, 2070, 2070, 2070, and we sell away 2070, 2070, 2070, 2070, sell out now, 2070, 2070, 2070, all out, sell, 270. Four nice white cattle here, 460 or 70 kegs, 460 or 70 kegs, same price, 2000 again, 2019, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 1960, 70, 80, 90, 1990, 2000, 2000 bid at 2000, 2000, 2000, 2000, 2000, 2000, 2000, 2000, 2000, lovely white cattle, 2 and 10, 210. 210 and I sell on the market 2010 2010 is here now 2010 all off at 2010 all up sell 210 line 2 red white bullocks 460 or 70 kilos again same price 2000 then 2000 from 1910 20 30 40 50 1950 1950 1950 1950 2 good thick red cattle 1960 70 1980 1980 1980 1980 1980 1980 1980 1980 on the market, son. 1980, 1980, 1980 for the 2 reds gone by in 1980, 1980, 1980, 1980, 1980, 1990, 2000, 2000, 2000, 2010, 2010, 2010, settle down, 2020, 2020, 2020, 2030, 2030, 2030, 2030, 2030, 2030, all out, son, 2 and 30. Angus cattle, same again, 460 or 70 kilos, same price, 2000, then 2000 from 19, 1850, 1860, 1900, 1900, 1900, 1900, 1910, 20, 19, 30, 40, 1950, lovely Angus stores in 1950, 1950, 1950, 1950, 1950, 1950, 1950, 1950, 1950, 1950, 1950, 1950, 1950, 1950, 1950, 1950. We're going to sell them on the market at 1950, 1950 for the good black stores, gone out to 1950, 1950, 1950, 1950, 1950, 1950, 1950, 1950, all out, sell, 1950 line. Same again, same weight again roughly, same price, 1950 again from, in 19 bid, 1950, 1950, 1950, 1950's online sell, at 1950, 1950, 1950, 1950, a better team even if anything, at 1950, 1950, 1950, 1950, 1950, 1950, 1950, 1950, 1950, on the market sell away, 1950, 1950, 1950, 1950, 1950, 1950, 1950, 1950, 1950, all out, sell, 1950, same man, upon the blues. Again, the same weight, 450 or 60 or 70 kilos. Blue bullocks. Blue bullocks 2, 1918 from 18, 17 bid, 1700, 1700, 1700, 1700, 1710, 20, 30, 40, 50, 1760, 70, 80, 90, 70, 90, 18, 1810, 1810, 20, 18, 30, 40, 1840, 1840, 1840, 1840, 1840, Belgian blue bullocks at 1840, 1840, 1840, 1840, 1840, 1840, 1840, 1840, 1840, 1840, 1840, 1840, 1840, 1840, 1840, 1840. We're there for sale, 1850, 1850, 1860, 1860, 1860, 1860, 1860, 1860 for the blues, gone out to 1860, 1860, 1860, 1860, 1860, 1860, all out, 1870, 1880, 1880, 1890, 1890, 1890, 1890, 1890, 1890, sell away at 1890, 1890, 1890, all up, sell, 1890, 19 again and 90, 1900, 1900, 1900, 1900, 1900, 1910, 1910, 1910, 1910, 1910, 1910, all up, sell, 1910. There's a better team here, a better team. 470 or 80 kilos. 1920, 1920, 1930, 1940, 1950, 1950, 1950, 1950, 1950, 1950. Lovely blue bullocks in 1950, 1950, 1960, 70, 1970, 1970, 1970, 1970, 1970, 1970, 1970, 1970. We're there for sale on the market at 1970, 1970, 1970, 1970, 1970 for the blues, gone out to 1970, 1970, 1980, 1990, 1990, 1990, 2000, 2000, 2000, 2000, 2000, 2000, 2000, 2000, sell all the while at 2000, 2000, 2000, all out, sell, 2000. Frisians, 2 Frisians for 25 or 30 kilos. 425 or 30 kilos, 16, 15, 14, 13, 50, 13, 60, 13, 70, 13, 80, 13, 90, 14, bet at 1400, 1400, 1400, 1400, 14, 10, 20, 14, 30, 40, 14, 50, 14, 50, 14, 50, 14, 60, 14, 70, 14, 80, 14, 90, 14, 90, 15, on the market, on the roof at 15, 10, 15, 10, 15, 10's on the floor, 15, 10, 20, 15, 20, 30, 15, 30, 15, 40, 15, 40, 50, 15, 50, 15, 60, 15, 60, 15, 70, 15, 70, 80, 15, 80, 15, 80, 15, 80, 1590, 1590, 1600, 1600, 1600. On the roof, solid 1600, 1600, 1610, 1610, 1610, 1610. With me at 1610, 1610, 1610. All out, sal, 1610. There's a good limousine heifer. A good limousine heifer guaranteed. Not in car, 480 or 90 gags. 480 or 90 gags. Give me 22, 21, 2000. 2000 for guaranteed. Not in car, 1850, 60, 70, 90, 1900, 1900, 1900. Limousine heifer, 1910, 20, 90, 30, 40, 1940, 1940, 1950, 1950, 1950, 1950, 1950, 1950, 1950, 1950, 1950, 60, 1970, 80, 1990, 1990, 2000. On the market side, 2000, 2000, 2000, 2000. Red black limousine ever 2000, 2000, 2000, 2000, 2000, 2000, 2000. All out, sal, 2000. And a black Angus heifer, 460 or 70 kilos, 19, 18, 17, 17, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 17, 60, 70, 1800, 1800, 1800, 1800, 1800. Black Angus heifer, 1800, 1800, 1800, 1800, 1800, 1810, 1810, 20, 1820, 30, 1830, 40, 1840, 50, 1850, 1850, 1850, 1850. Sal on the market, 1850, 1850, 1850, 1850, 1850, 1850, 1850, 1850. All out, 60, 1860, 1860, 1860, 1860, 1860, 1860, 1860, all up, sell online at 1860. Whitehead heifers here. Whitehead heifers guaranteed, not in calf. Again, 460 or 70 kilos. Guaranteed, not in calf. Give me 19 again. 18, 17, 16, 50, 60, 70, 80, 70, 1700, 1700, 1710, 20, 1730, 40, 1740, 50, 60, 70, 1780, 1790, 1800, 1800, 1800, 1800. Cracking Whitehead heifers at 1800, 1800, 1800, 1800, 1800, 1800, 1810, 1810, 20, 18, 20, 30. On the market, 1830, 1830, 1830, 1830, 1830, 1830, sell away, 1830, 1830, 1830, all out, sell, 1830. Two Whitehead heifers here again. Same to 8 again, 470 or 80 kilos. Two sweeter ones. 1830 again. 1830 bidded, 1830, 1830, 1830, 1830, 1830, 1830, 1830. Two tight heifers. 1830, 40, 1840, 1840, 1840, 1840, 1840, 1840, 1840, 1840, 1840, 1840, 1840, 1840. Heifers gone out 50, 1850, 1860, 1860, 1870, 1870, 80, 1890, 1890, 1890, 1890, 1890, 1890. On the market, a solid 80, 90, 80, 90, 80, 90, 80, 90, 80, 90, 80, 90, 80, 90, 80, 90, 80, 90, 80, 90. All right, sal, 80, 90. Two suckler bred limousine heifers. Two suckler bred limousine heifers. 480 kegs. Around 480 kegs. Give me 21. 2000. Day two from 19, 20, 40, 60. 2000. 2000 bid of 2000. 2000, 2000. 2000, 210, 220, 230, 240, 240, 250, 260, 270, 280, 290, 21, 21, 10, 20, 21, 30, 40, 21, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 2200, 2200, and I sell upstairs now. 2210, 2210, 2220, 2220, 2220, 30, 2230, 40, 2240, 50, 2250, 2260, 2270, 2270, 2280, 2280, 2290, 2293, 23, up top solid 23, 23, all up 300. Two Angus heifers, around 500 kegs. Give me two. 19, 18 from 1820, 1840, 1860, 1880, 90, 1910, 20, 1930, 40, 1950, 60, 1970, 80, 1990, 2000 bid. 2000, 2000, 2000, 2000, 2000, 2000. Two big black heifers of 2010. Sell on the market 2020, 2030, 2030, 40, 2040, 50, 2050, 2060, 2060, 2060. Selling now. 2060, 2060, 2060. All out, sell, 260. Limousine heifers, 480 or 90 kegs again, same price, 2060. Two tight heifers, 2000 from, 2000 from, 1920, 30, 40, 50, 1950, 1950, 1950, 1950, 1950. Two tight heifers guaranteed, 960, 70, 1990, 1990, 2000, 2010, 2010, and we saw on the market 2010 is outside, 2020, 2030, 2030, 40, 2050, 2060, 2060 is inside, 2060, 2060, 2060. 70, 2070, 2080, 2080, 2080, 2090, 2090, 2100, 2100, 2110, 2110, 20, 2120, 2130, 2130, 40, 2140, 2140, 2140, all up, sell, 2140. 2 Whitehead Heifers. 470 or 80 kilos here again. 2 again. 19, 18 from 18, 10, 20, 18, 30, 40, 50, 18, 50, 18, 50, 18, 50, 18, 50, 18, 50, 18, 50, 18, 60, 70, 18, 80, 90, 19 on the bed at 1900, 1900, 1900, 1900, 1900, 1900, 1900, 1900, 1900, 1900, 1900, 1900, 1900. We're going to sell on the market at 1900, 1900, 1900, 1900, 1900, 1900 for the 2 big heifers gone by. 1900, 1910, 1910, 20, 1920, 1920, 30, 1930, 1930, 40, 1940, 50, 1950, 1950, 1950. In the ring, sells now at 50, 1950, 1950, 1950, 1950, 1950. All up, sell, 19 and 50. That's it. Thanks, Major, thank you. Frisian store bullocks. 460 kegs, 460 kegs. Give me 18, 17, 16. Me 16 from 16, 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500, 15, 10, 20, 15, 30, 40, 50, 15, 60, 15, 70, 15, 70, 80, 90, 16. Top at 1600, 1600, 1600, 1600, 1600, 1600. Big tall store Frisian cattle. 1600, 1600, 1600, 1600, 1600, 1600, 1600, 1600, 1600. We're going to sell them 1610, 1610, 1610, 1610, 1620. 1630, 1640, 1640, 1640, 1640, 50, 1650, 1650. Sell all the while now 1650, 1650, 1650, 1650, 1650, 1650, 1650. All out, sell. 1660, 1660, 1660, 1670, 1670, 1670, 1670, 1680, 1680, 1680, 1680, 1680, 1680, 1680, 1680. All out, sell 1680. 4 more, a little bit lighter, 450 or 60 kilos. Give me 17, 16 again. 1500, 1500, 1500, 1510, 20, 30, 40, 50, 1560, 70, 1580, 90, 1590, 1596. 1600, 1600, 1600, 1600, 1600, 1600, 1600, 1600, 1600, 1600, 1600, 1600, 1600. We're there for sale on the market. 1600, 1600, 1610, 1610, 1610, 1610, 1610, 1610, 1620, 1620, 1620, 1620, 1620, 1620, 1620, 1630, 1630, 1640, 1640, 1640, 1640, 1640, 1640, 1650, 1650, 60, 1660, 1660, 1660, 70, 1670, 1670, 1670, all up 1670. Right, 506. 506, sir. 3 more big Frisian stores. Again, 440 or 50 kilos. 16 again, 15, 14, 10, 20, 14, 30, 40, 14, 50, 14, 50, 60, 14, 70, 80, 14, 90, 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500. Big, tall cattle. 1500, 15, 10, 15, 20, 15, 30, 40, 15, 40, 15, 40, 50, 60, 15, 70, 15, 80, 15, 90, 15, 90, 16, 16, 10, 16, 20, 16, 30, 16, 40, 16, 40, 16, 50, 16, 50, 16, 50. On the market solid. 16, 50, 16, 60, 16, 60, 70, 16, 70, 80, 16, 80, 16, 80, 90, 16, 90, 16, 90, selling at 16, 90, 16, 90, 16, 90, 16, 90, all out, sell, 16, 90. This is 508, yeah. Right, 508, 5 Angus bullocks, 5 Angus bullocks, 460 kegs, I suppose, 460 kegs, 19, 18, 17, 20, 17, 30, 17, 40, 17, 50, 17, 50, 17, 60, 70, 17, 80, 90, 1800, 18, 10, 20, 18, 30, 40, 18, 50, 60, 18, 70, 80, 18, 90, 18, 90, 18, 90, 18, 90, 18, 90, 18, 90, 18, 90, 18, 90, 18, 90, 1900, and I saw on the market, 1900, 1910, 1920, 1920, 1930, 40, 1940, 1940, 1940, 1950, 1960, 1960, 1960, 70, 1970, 80, 1980, 1980, 1990, 1990, 1990, 1990, 1990, sell out now, 1990, 1990, 1990, 1990, all out, sell, 1990. 3 Frisian cattle, 460 or 70 kilos. Give me 18, 17, 16 from 15, 50, 15, 60, 15, 70, 15, 80, 15, 90, 1600, 16, 10, 20, 16, 30, 40. Good Frisian cattle out 16, 50, 16, 50, 60, 70, 16, 70, 16, 70, 16, 70, 16, 70, 16, 70, 16, 70, 16, 70, 16, 70, 16, 70, 16, 70, 16, 70, 16, 70, 16, 70, 80, 16, 80, 90, 16, 90, 16, 90, 16, 90, 1700. They're there for sale on the market. 1700, 1700, 1700, 1700. Good Frisians gone out at 1700, 1700, 1700, 1700. 1700, all out, sell, 1710, 1710, 1710, 1710, 1710, 1710, 1710, finish 10, 1710. Two Angus, one Frisian on the car. Two Angus, one Frisian on the car, but the three black cattle. I know what they are, 440 kilos. 440 kilos, give me 18, 17, 16. They're sevens now. 16, 15 minutes, 1600, 1600, 1600, 1600, 16, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 16, 60, 70, 80, 90, 17, 10, 20, 17, 30, 17, 30, 40, 17, 50, 17, 50, 60, 70, 17, 70, 17, 70, 80, 90, 17, 90, 18, sell on the market at 18, 10, 18, 10, 18, 20, 18, 20, 18, 20, sell out now at 18, 20, 18, 20, 18, 20, 18, 20, 18, 20, 18, 20, 18, 20, 18, 20, all up, sell, 18, 30, 18, 30, 18, 30, 18, 40, 18, 40, 18, 40, 18, 40, 18, 40, 18, 40, 18, 40, 18, 40, 18, 40, 18, 40, all up, sell, 18, 50, 18, 50, 18, 50, 18, 60, 18, 60, 18, 60, 18, 60, finish this time, 1860. Two fat short iron cattle, both QA1s here, both QA1s, 640 or 50 kilos, 640 or 50 kilos, 25, 24, 23, 23, 20, 23, 40, 23, 60, 23, 80, 2400, 2400, 2400, 2400, 2400, 2410, 24, 20, 24, 30, 24, 40, 24, 40, 24, 40, 24, 40, 24, 40, 24, 40, good fleshy cattle now, 24, 40, 24, 40, 24, 40, 24, 40, 24, 40, 24, 40, 24, 40, 24, 40. They're there for sale on the market at 440, 440, 450, 450, 460, 460, 470, 470, 480, 480, 490, 490, 500, 510, 510, 510, 520, 520, 520, 530, 540, 540, 540, 550, 550, 550, 550, sell now, 550, 550, 550, 550, 550, 550, 560, 560, 560, 570, 570, 570, 570, 570, 570, 570, 570, 570, 580, 580, 580, 590, 590, 590, 590, 590, 590, 590, 600, 610, 610, 610, 610, 610, 610, 610, all sell, 6 and 10. So club red heifers, limousine heifers guaranteed, not in calf. 650 kilos again, same price, 26.10 again. 26 from 2,500, made it 510, 520, 530, 540, 550, 560, 570, 580, 590, 600, 600, 610, 620, 630, 640, 650, 660, 670, 680, 690, 690, 690, 690, 2 Millers at 690, 690, 690, 700, and I saw on the market 700. Way outside sell now 700, 700, 700, 700. Out the wall sell at 27.10, 27.10. 20, 27, 20, 27, 20, 27, 30, 27, 40, 27, 40, 27, 40, 50, 27, 50, 60, 27, 60, 27, 60, 27, 70, 27, 80, 27, 80, 27, 80, 27, 80, 27, 90, 27, 90, 800, 2800, 2800, 28, 10, 28, 10, 28, 20, 28, 20, 28, 30, 28, 30, 40, 28, 40, 28, 40, 28, 40, all out, sell, 8, 40. Red Angus heifer, guaranteed, not in calf, 4, 10 or 20 kilos. 17, 16, 15 for, 15 for, 14, 50, 14, 60, 14, 70, 14, 80, 14, 90, 1500. A red Angus heifer, 1500, 15, 10, 15, 20, 15, 30, 15, 40, 15, 60, 15, 70, 15, 80, 15, 90, 15, 90, 15, 90, 15, 90, 15, 90, 15, 90, 15, 90, 15, 90, 15, 90, 15, 90, 15, 90. She's there for sale on the market, 15, 90, 15, 90, 15, 90, 15, 90, 15, 90, 15, 90, 15, 90, 15, 90, 1600, 16, 10, 16, 10, 16, 10, 20, 16, 20, 16, 20, 16, 20, 16, 20, 16, 20, 16, 20, 16, 20, all up, sell, 16, 20. Black Angus heifer this time. I suppose she's 370 or 80 kilos. 370 or 80 kilos. Give me 16, 15, 14, 14, 13, 20, 30, 40, 50, 13, 50, 60, 13, 70, 80, 90, 14. On the bed at 14. On the bed, 14, 10, 14, 20, 14, 30, 40, 14, 40, 14, 40, 14, 40, 14, 40, 14, 40, 14, 40, 50, 14, 50. Going to sell 60, 14, 60, 14, 60, 14, 70, 14, 80, 14, 80, 14, 80, 90, 14, 90, 14, 90, 14, 90, 14, 90. Sell out at 14, 90, 14, 90, 14, 90, 15 and 10, 15, 10, 15, 10, 15, 10, 15, 20, 15, 20, 15, 20, 15, 20, 15, 20, 15, 20. All out, sell 15 and 20. A Belgian blue heifer here, a Belgian blue heifer. Again, 360 or 70 kilos. 16, 15, 14, 14, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 14, 60, 70, 80, 90, 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500. On the market sale, 1500, 15, 10, 15, 10, 20, 30, 15, 30, 15, 30, 40, 15, 40, 15, 40, 15, 40. Lovely sweet blue heifer, 50, 15, 50, 15, 60, 15, 60, 15, 70, 15, 70, 80, 15, 80, 15, 90, 15, 90, 1590, 1600, 1600, 1610 is here now, 1610, 1610, 1610, both off 20, 1620 is on top, 1620, 1630, 1630, 1630, 40, 1640, 1640, 1650, 1650, 1660, 1660, 1660, 70, 1670, 1670, 80, 1680, 1680, 1690, 1690, 1690, 1690, 1700, 1700, 1700, 1700, 1700, 1700, all up, 1700. And a Belgian blue bullock. Same weight, a bit heavier, 380 or 90 kilos. 17, 16, 15 frame, and 14, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500, 15, 10, 20, 15, 30, 40, 15, 50, 60, 70, 15, 80, 90, 1600, 1600. Lovely roundy blue bullock at 16, 10, 16, 20, 16, 30, 16, 40, 60, 16, 60, 16, 60, 16, 60, 16, 60, 70, 16, 80, 90, 16, 90, 16, 90, 1700. Sale on the market, 1700, 1700, 1700, 1700. Lovely thick blue bullock. 1710, 1720, 1720, 1730 is here, 1730, 1730, online now at 1730, 1730, 1730, 1730, 1730, all out, sell, online now, 40's online as well, at 1740, 1750, 1750, 1750, 1750, 1750, 1750, 1750, all up, sell, 17 and 50. A black limousine bullock here, a black limousine bullock, 340 or 50 kilos, 340 or 50 kilos, 13, 12, 11, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 11, 60, 70, 80, 90, 1200, 1200, 12, 10, 12, 20, 30, 12, 40, 50, 12, 60, 70, 12, 80, 90, 12, 90, 12, 90, 12, 90, 12, 90, 13, and 10, 20, 30, 40, 13, 40, 13, 40, 13, 50, and American, 13, 60, 13, 70, 13, 70, 80, 13, 80, 13, 80, 13, 80, 13, 80, 13, 80, 13, 90, 13, 90, 14, 1400, 1400, 1410, 1410, 20, 1420, 1420, 1430, 1430, 40, 1440, 1440, 50, 1450, 60, 1460, 1460, 70, 1470, 80, 1480, 1480, 1480, all out, sell, 1480, 90, 1490, 1490, 1490, 1490, 50, 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500, all up this time, 100. Two limousine heifers, 340 or 50 kilos here again. 15, 14, 13, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 13, 50, 13, 50, 13, 60, 70, 13, 80. 1390, 1390, 1390, 1390, 14, 14, 14, 10, 20, 14, 30, 14, 30, 14, 30, 14, 40, 14, 40, 50, 60, 14, 60, 70, 14, 70, 14, 70, going to sell on the market, 14, 70, 14, 70, 14, 70, 14, 70, 14, 70, 14, 80, 14, 80, 14, 80, 14, 80, 90, 15, 1500, 15, 10, 15, 10, 15, 20, 15, 20, 15, 20, 15, 20, 15, 20, all out, sell 15, 30, 15, 30, 15, 30, 15, 40, 15, 40, 15, 40, 15, 40, 15, 50, 15, 50, 15, 50, 15, 60, 15, 60, 15, 60, 15, 60, 15, 60, all up, sell 15, 70, 15, 70, 15, 70, 15, 70, 15, 70, 80, 15, 80, 15, 80, 15, 80, all out, sell 80. Two good black bullocks this time, 470 or 80 kilos, 2000. 19, 18 from 18 bid at 1800, 1800, 1800, 1800, 1800, 1800, 18, 10, 20, 18, 30, 40, 18, 50, 60, 18, 70, 1900, 1900, 1900, 1900, 1910, 1920, 1930, 1940, 1940, 50, 1950, 1960, on the market 70, 1980, 1980, 1990, 1990, 1990, sell out at 1990, 19 to 2000, 2010, 210, 220, 220, 230, 230, 230, 230, selling now, 230, 230, 230, 230, 230, all out, sell, 2030. 6 Angus bullocks, 430 or 40 kilos. 19, 18, 17, 10, 20, 17, 30, 40, 17, 50, 17, 50, 17, 50, 60, 17, 70, 80, 1800, 1800, 1800, 1800, 1800, 1800, 1800, 1800, lovely black stores, 18, 10, 20, 18, 30, 18, 30, 18, 30, 18, 30, 18, 30, 18, 30, 18, 30, 18, 30, 18, 30, 18, 30, 18, 30, 40, 18, 40, 50, 18, 50, 60, 18, 60, 70, 18, 70, 18, 70, 18, 70, 18, 70, 18, 70, 18, 70, un-American at 18, 70, 18, 70, 1870, 80, 1880s down here at 1880, 1880, 1880, 1880, 1880, 1880, 1880, 1880, Alex Al 1880. Right, 5 whited cattle here, 5 whited cattle, 430 or 40 kilos here again. Same price, 1880. 1880. 1880, yes, 1880, 1880, 1880, 1880, 1880, 1880, 1880, 1880, 1880, 1890. Black white bullocks at 1890, 1890, 1890, 1890, 1890, 1890. Kraken store cattle at 1890, 1890, 1890, 1890, 1890, 1890, 1910, 1910, 20, 30, 1930, 1930, 40, 1940, 1940, 1940. On the market side at 1940, 1940, on the roof at 1940, 1940, 1940, 1940, 1950, 1950, 1950, 1960, 1960, 70, 1970 is underground at 1970, 1970, 1970, 1970, all except 1970. Kilmore. What do we hear? Whitehead bullocks here again. Whitehead bullocks here again. 360 or 70 kilos. Uh, 360 or 70 kilos. Whitehead bullocks 17, 16, 15 from 15, 14, 50, 14, 50, 14, 50, 14, 50, 14, 50, 14, 60, 14, 70, 14, 80, 14, 90, 1500, 15, 10, 20, 15, 30, 40, 15, 40, 15, 40, 15, 40, 15, 40, 15, 40, sweet white cattle at 15, 40, 15, 40, 15, 40, 15, 40, 50, 15, 50, 60, 15, 70, 80, 15, 90, 15, 90, 60, 1600, 1600, 1600, 1600, 1600, on the market side, 1600, 1600, 1610, 1610, 1620, 1620, 16 20, 30, 16, 30, 16, 40, 16, 40, 16, 40, 16, 50, 16, 50, 16, 50, 60, 16, 60, 16, 60, 16, 70, 16, 70, 16, 80, 16, 80, 16, 80, 16, 90, 16, 90, 16, 90, 17's down low, 17, 10 way top, 17, 10, 17, 10, 17, 10, 17, 10, 20, 17, 20, 17, 20, 17, 20, all off, and I sell it, 17, 20, all up, sell, 17, 20, online. Good straight Frisian cattle, 380 or 90 kilos here again. 15, 14, 14, 13, 13, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 13, 50, 13, 60, 13, 70, 80, 13, 90, 13, 90, 1400, 1400, 1400, 1400, 1400, 1400. Good straight Frisian bullocks of 1400, 1400, 14, 10, 14, 10, 14, 20, 14, 20, 30, 14, 40, 50, 14, 60, 70, 14, 80, 14, 80, 14, 80, 90, 14, 90, 14, 90, 14, 90, 14, 90, 14, 90, 14, 90. On the market side at 14, 90, 14, 90, 14, 90, 40, 90, 40, 90, 40, 90, 40, 90, 40, 90, 40, 90, all out, sell, 1490. Taller ones here, 420 or 30 kilos. 17, 16, 15, 15 bid, 15, 10, 15, 20, 15, 30, 15, 40, 15, 50, 15, 50, 15, 50, 15, 50, 60, 15, 70, 15, 70, 15, 70, 15, 70, 15, 70, 15, 70, 15, 70, 15, 70, 15, 70, 15, 70, 15, 70, 15, 70, 80, 15, 80, 90, 15, 90, 1600, 1600, 1600, 1600, 1600, on the market, 1610, 1610, 1610, 20, 1620, 1620, 1620, 1620, 1620, 1620, 1620, 30, 1630, 1630, 40, 1640, 1640, 50, 1650, 1650, 1650, way upstairs at 1650, 60, 1660, 1660, 1660, 1660, all out, sell, 1660. And a big tall Frisian bullock here, a big tall Frisian bullock. I know it is 660 or 70 kilos. Give me 22, 21, 2,000 for him. 2,000 better, 2,000, 2,000, 2,000, 2,000, 210, 220, 230, 240, 250, 260, 270, 280, 290, 21, 21, 21, 21. A big horse of a bullock. 21, 21, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 21, 60, 70, 21, 80, 90, 21, 90, 21, 90, 21, 90, 21, 90, 21, 90, 21, 90, 21, 90, 21, 90, 21, 90, 21, 90, 21, 90, 90, 21, 90. He's there for sale. On the market at 190, 191, 91, 92, 100, 200, 210, 210, 210, 220, 230, 230, 230, 230, 230, 240. Sell away now. 230, 230, 230, 240, 240, 240, 240, 240, 240, 240, 240, 240, 240. All out. Sell. 240. Line. Whitehead Heifers. Whitehead Heifers guaranteed, not in 470 or 80 kilos. 19, 18, 17, 17, 20, 17, 30, 17, 40, 17, 50, 17, 50, 17, 50, 17, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 1800, 1800, 1810, 1810, 1810. Lovely Whitehead Heifers at 1810, 1810, 1810, 1810, 1810, 1810, 1810, 1810, 1810, 1810, 1810. We're going to sell on the market 1810, 1810, 1810, 1810, 1810, 1820, 1820, 1830, 1830, 40, 1840, 50, 1860, 1860. Sell away now at 1860, 1860, 1860. All out, sell 70, 1870, still sell 1870, 1870, 1880, 1880, 90, 1900, 1900. All out, sell 1900. And a Whitehead Heifer with a bit of age. Guaranteed, not in calf, never had a calf. I suppose she's 570 or 80 kilos. Gave me 21. 2,000 for. 2 for. 19, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 2,000. 2,000, 2,000, 2,000, 2,000, 2,000, 2,000, 2,000, 2,000, 2010, 20, 2030, 40, 2040, 50, 60, 70, 80, 91, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21. She's there for sale on the market at 21 for the big heifer. Going out to 21, 10, 21, 10, 20, 21, 20, 21, 20, 21, 20, 21, 20, 30, 21, 40, 21, 40, 21, 40, 21, 40, 50, 21, 50. So we sell out to 21.50, 21.50, 21.50, 21.50, 21.50. All out, sell, 150. Big heifer again with a bit of age here again. 540 or 50 kilos. Same price, 21, 2,000, 2 for 19, 18, 20, 18, 30, 18, 40, 18, 50, 18, 60, 18, 70, 18, 80, 19, 1900, 1900, 19, 10, 20, 19, 40, 50, 19, 60, 70, 80, 90, 2,000 bid, 2 bid, 2 bid, 2, 2 bid, 2 bid, 2 bid, 2. On the market, sell away, 2,000, 2,000, 2,000, 2010, 2010, 2010, and we sell all the while at 210, 210, 220, 220, 230, 230, 230, 230, 240, 240, 240, 50, 250, 250, 250, sell away, 250, 250, 250, 250, 250, 250, 250, 250, 250, all up, sell, 250. 2 black heifers, QA this time. I suppose over 600 kilos, 25, 24, 3 bid, 23, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 23, 60, 70, 80, 90, 24, 24, 24, 24, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 24, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 5 up, 500, 500, 500, 500, 500, 500, 500, 500. We're there for sale on the market, 25, 25, 25, 25. Great black heifers at 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 10, 25, 10, 20, 25, 20, 25, 20, 25, 20, 25, 20, 25, 20. Selling now, 5, 25, 20. All out, sell, 520. 2 more, 580 or 90 kilos, guaranteed, not in car. 24, 23, 22 again, 2 bid, 2, 22, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 3 bid, 3 bid, 3 bid, 3 bid, 3, 3 bid, 3 bid, 3 bid, 3, 3 bid, 3 bid, 3 bid, 3, 3 bid, 3 10, 3 10, 3 10, 3 20, 3 20, 3 20, 30, 3 30, 40, 3 50, 3 50, 60, 3 60, 70, 3 70, and I sell 80. 90, 390, 4 bid, 4 bid, 4. Sell out to 4 bid, 4 bid, 4. 4 bid, 4 bid, 4 for the Whitehead Heifers. Gone out to 24, 24, 24, 24, 24, 24, 24, 24. All out, sell, 400. Right. Bull calves, toast and eating meal here, toast and eating meal. Bull calves, suckler bread here, suckler bread, bull calves, toast and eating meal. Lovely black calves. I suppose they're 330 kilos, 330 or 40 kilos. Give me 14, 13, 1200 from 1150, 60, 70, 80, 90, 12, 1200, 1200, 1200, 12, 10, 20, 12, 30, 40, 12, 50, 12, 50, 12, 50, 12, 50. Cracking black calves at 12, 50, 12, 60, 70, 12, 80, 90, 13, bit of 1300, 1300, 1300, 1300, 1300, 1300. Cracking black bull calves at 1300, 1300, 1300, 1300, 1300, 1300, 1300, 1300, 1300. We're going to sell on the market at 1300, 1300, 1300, 1300, 1300, 1300, 1310, 1310, 1310, 1320, 1320, 1320, 1320, 1330, 1330, 40, 1340, 1340, 1340, 1350, 1350, 60, 1360, 1360, 1360, 1360, 70, 1370, 1370, 80, 1380, 1380, 1380, 1380, 1390, 1390, 1390, 14, 1400, 1400, 1400, 1410, 1410, 1420, 1420, 1420, 1420, 1420, 1430, 1430, 40, 1440, 1440, 1440, 1440, 50, 1450, 60, 1460, 1460, 1460, 1460, 70, 1470, 1470, 1470, 1470, 1470, 1470, all up, sell, 14 and 70. Two good Charlie bulls from the same home here, eating meal here again, two good docile calves, dosed and eating meal. Same price, 1470, 1480, 1490, 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500, two cracking Charlie calves, 360 or 70 kilos, at 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500, 1510, 1520, 1530, 1530, 1540, 1540, 1540, 1540, 1540, 1540, 1540, 1540, 50, 1550, 1550, 1550, 1550, 1550, 1550, on the market sale, 1560, 1560, 1560, 1560, 70, 1570, 1580, 1580, 90, 1590, 1600, 1600, 1600. In the ring sells at 1600, 1610, 1610, 20, 1620, 1620, 1630, 1630, 40, 1640, 1640, 1650, 1650, 60, 1660, 1670, 1670, 80, 1680, 1680, 1690, 1690, 1700, 1700, 1710, 1720, 1720, 1720, 1730, 1730, 40, 1740, 1750, 1750, 60, 1760, 1760, 1760, and 70, 1770, 80, 1780, 1780, 1780, 1780, 1780, in the ring sell 1780. And Charlie Bull again, 8 meal here again, 3 10 or 20 kegs, 3 10 or 20 kegs, 15, 14, 14, 13, 12, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 13, 1300, 1300, 13, 10, 20, 13, 30, 40, 50, 13, 50, 13, 50, 13, 50, 60, 13, 60, 70, 13, 80, 90, 13, 90, 14, 1400, 1400, 1400, 1400, 14, 10, on the market, 14, 10, 20, 14, 20, 14, 20, 14, 20, 14, 20, 14, 20, 14, 20, 14, 20, 14, 20, in the ring 30, 14, 30, 14, 30, 40, 14, 40, 14, 40, 14, 50, 14, 50, 60, 14, 60, 14, 60, 14, 60, 70, 14, 70, 80, 14, 80, 14, 80, 14, 90, 14, 90, 1500, 1500, 1500, 15, 10, 15, 20, 15, 20, 15, 20, 30, 15, 30, 40, 15, 40, 15, 40, 50, 15, 50, 15, 50, 15, 50, 15, 50, Alex, sell, 15, 50. Charlie Heifer, eating meal again, dosed and nothing calf here, dosed and nothing calf. Lovely Charlie Heifer calf, I suppose 360 kilos, give me 15, 14, 13 for 12, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 13 on the 1300, 1300, 1300, 13, 10, 20, 13, 30, 40, 13, 40, 50, 60, 70, 13, 70, 80, 13, 80, 13, 80, on the market, 13, 80, 13, 80, 13, 80, 13, 80, 13, 80, 13, 80, 13, 80, 13, 80, sell out, 13, 80, 13, 80, 13, 80, all out, 90, 13, 90, 14, 1400, 1400, 1400, 14, 10, 14, 10, 14, 10, 14, 10, 20, 14, 20, 14, 20, 14, 30, 14, 30, 14, 30, 14, 30, 14, 30, 14, 30, 14, 30, 14, 30, 14, 30, all up, sell, 40, 30. There's a great black limousine bull off a blue cow. Good muscle calf here, good muscle calf. 380 or 90 kilos. 380 or 90 kilos. Me 18, 17, 16, 1500, 15, 10, 20, 15, 30, 40, 15, 50, 60, 15, 70, 80, 15, 90, 15, 90, 16, 1600, 1600, 1600, 1600, 1600. Serious black calf at 1600, 1600, 1610. On the market, 1610, 1620, 1620, 1620, 1620, 1620, 1620, 1620, 30, 1630, 40, 1640, 1640, 50, 1650, 60, 1660, 1670, 1670, 80, 1680, 1690, 1690, 1690, 70, 1700, 1710, 1710, 20, 1720, 1730, 1730, 40, 1740, 1750, 1750, 60, 1760, 1770, 1770, 80, 1780, 1780, 1790, 1790, 1790, 1800, 1800, 1800, 1810, 1820, 1820, 1820, 1830, 1840, 1840, 1840, 1840, all up, sell 18 and 40. What about this time? A black limousine bull calf, a black limousine bull calf from the same home eating plenty meal here again. There's a cracker, 340 kilos, 340 or 50 kilos, 17, 16, 1500 franc, 1350, 1360, 1370, 1380, 1390, 1400, 1400, 1400, 1400, 1400, 1400, 1400, serious bull calf, 1410, 20, 1430, 40, 1440, 1440, 1440, 1440, 50, 1450, 60, 1470, 80, 1490, 1490, 15, on the American 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500, 1510, 1510, 1520, 1520, 1520, 1520, 1530, 1530, 1540, 1540, 50, 1550, 60, 1570, 80, 1580, 90, 1610, 1610, 1620, 1620, 1620, 1630, 1630, 40, 1640, 1640, 50, 1650, 1650, 1650, 1650, all out, sell, 1650. And a red heifer calf here, a red heifer calf eating meal here again, guaranteed, not in calf, 320 or 30 kilos again. No, a bull calf, 320 or 30 kilos. 14, 13, 1200, 12, 20, 12, 40, 12, 60, 12, 80, 13, 13, 13, 13, 13, 10, 13, 20, 13, 30, 40, 13, 40, 50, 13, 60, 70, 13, 80, 90, 13, 90, 13, 90, 13, 90, 14. On the market sells at 1400, 1400, 1400, 1400, 1400, 1400, 1400, 1400, 1400, 1400. Lovely red calf, bull calf at 1400, 1400, 1400, 1400, 1400, 1400, 1400. All out, sell, 14, 10, 14, 10, 14, 20, 14, 20, 30, 14, 30, 40, 14, 40, 14, 40, 50, 14, 50, 60, 14, 60, 14, 70, 14, 70, 80, 14, 80, 14, 80, 14, 80, 14, 80, 14, 80, sell out 1480. And good. Suckler bred Charlie Bullocks. Suckler bred Charlie Bullocks. Up against 700 kegs. 3,000. 28 better, 28, 28, 50, 29, 29, 50, 3,000, 3,000, 3,000, 3,000, 3,000, 3,000, 3,000, 3,000, 3,000, 3,000, 3,000, 3,000, 3,000, serious Charlie cattle fed now as well, feeding in these at 3,000, 3,000, 3,000, 3,000, 3,000, 3,020, 3,020, 40, 3,040, 60, 3,060, 80, 3,080, 31, and I saw on the market 3120, 3140, 3140, 60, 3160, 3160, selling now 3160. 3160, 3160, serious Charlie cattle selling 3160, 3160, 3160, 3160, 3160, 3160, 3160, all out, sell, 80, 3180, 3182, 32, 32, 32, 32, 32, 32, 32, 20, 32, 20, 32, 20, 32, 40, 32, 40, 32, 60, 32, 60, 32, 60, 80, 32, 80, 32, 80, 32, 80, 32, 80, 32, 80, 32, 80, 32, 80, all out, sell 3, 33, 33, 33, 20, 33, 20, 33, 20, 33, 20, 33, 20, 33, 20, 33, 20, all out, sell, 320. Same story here again, up again 700 kilos, 3,000 again. In 3 again from, 29, 2800 from, 28, bid it, 28, 28, 50, 29, 29, 50, 29, 50, 29, 50, 29, 50, 3,000, 3,000, 3,020, 3,020, 3,020. 40, 3,060, 3,080, 3,080, 3,080, 3,080, 3,080, 3,080, 3,080, 3,080, 3,080, 3,080. We're going to sell on the market 3,080, 3,080. We're online and we're all off at 3,080, 3,080, 31, 31, 31, 31, 31, 31, 31, 31, 31. Out the wall sells now 31, 31, 20, 31, 20, 31, 20, 40, 31, 60, 31, 60, 31, 60, 31, 60, 80, 31, 80, 32, 32, 32, 32, 32. Sell down at 32, 32, 32, 32, 32, 32, 32, 32, all up 3,200. Hereford bullocks here, Hereford bullocks, big cattle, you mean, look at them. Big Hereford cattle, 650 or 60 kilos. Give me 28, 27, 2,600. 5 bid, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80. All getting fed. 28, 9,600. 600 bid, 600. 26, 26, 26, 26, 26, 26, 26, 26, 26, 26, 26, 26, 26, 26, 26, 26, 26, 26, 26, 26, 26. On the market sells at 26, 26, 26. 26, 26, 26, 26. On the line, Sal now. 26, 26, 10 and 20. 26, 20, 26, 20, 26, 20, 30, 26, 30, 26, 40, 50. 26, 50, 26, 50, 26, 50. Sell out now this time at 26, 50. 26, 50, 26, 50, 60. 26, 60, 26, 60. Still Sal. 26, 60, 26, 60, 26, 60. All up 6 and 60. Two good red limousine cattle. 700 kilos. 3, 28, 27, 27, 8, 28, 29, 29, 29, 29, 29, 29, 29, 29, 29, 29, 29, 20, 29, 20, 40, 29, 60, 80, 29, 80, 29, 80, 3,000, 3,000, 3,000, 3,000, 3,000, 3,000, 3,000, 3,000, 3,000, 3,000, 3,000. They're on the market. 20 bait, 40 bait, 60 bait, 80 bait, 80 bait, 31, 20, 31, 20, 40, 31, 40, 60, 31, 60, 31, 60, 31, 80, 3200, 3200, 3200, 32, 32, 32, 32, 32, 32, 32, 32, 32, all up 32. 20, 32, 20, 32, 20, all off now, 2, 22, 22, 20, sell a line, all off, 2, 20, 2, 22, 22, 20, all off, sell, 32, 20, line. Thank you very much, you're welcome. Whitehead bullocks. Whitehead bullocks, 440 kegs, 440 or 50 kilos. Nice whitehead cattle, 2000, 19, 18, 1750, 1750, 1750, 1750, 1770, 1800, 1810, 20, 1830, 40, 1850, 60, 1870, 80, 1880, 90, 1890, 1890, 1890, 19, 1900, 1910, 20, 1930, 40, 1940, 1940, 1940, 50, 1950, 1950. Lovely whitehead bullock, 60, 1960, 1970, 1970, 80, 1980, 1980, 1980, 1980. On the market side. 1980, 1980, 1980, 1980, 1980. Sell away then at 1980, 1980, 1980, 1980, 1980. All out, sell. 1980. Black bullocks here again. Two black cattle here again. 430 or 40 kilos. 430 or 40 kilos. 18, 17, 16. 1500 from. 15, 10, 20, 15, 30, 40, 15, 50, 60, 70, 1600, 16, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 16, 70, 80, 16, 90, 16, 90, 70, 1710, 20, 17, 30, 40, 17, 40, 17, 40, 17, 50, 17, 50, 17, 50, 17, 50, 17, 50, 17, 50, 17, 50. On the market sells. 17, 50, 17, 50, 17, 50, 17, 60, 17, 60, 17, 70, 17, 70, 80, 17, 80, 90, 17, 90, 1800, 1800, 1810, 1810, 1820, 1820, 1830, 1830, 1830, 1830, 40, 1840, 1840, 1850, 1850, 1850, 1850, 1860, 1860, 1860, 1870, 1870, 1880, 1880, 1880, 1880, up top sells at 1880. Two big Frisian cattle here, getting fed all the while here, getting fed all the time. Now I suppose say 700 kegs, 27, 26, 2500, 25, bit of 25, 25, 25, 25, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 2600, 26, 26, 26, two serious Frisian cattle, 26, 26, 26, 26, 26, 26, 26, 26, 26, 26, 26, 26, 26, 26, 26, 26, 26, 26, 26, 26, 26, we're there for sale on the market at 26, 26, 26, 10, 26, 20, 26, 30, 26, 40, 26, 50, 26, 60, 26, 70, 26, 70, sell outside, 676, 76, 76, 76, 70, 676, 76, 76, 70, all out, sell, 670. And this lad is down as an Angus here, this lad registered as an Angus. Good heavy fat bullock, getting fed here, getting fed. 700 kegs again, you give the same thing, 26.70, Angus and on the car, 26.70 frame, 26, 25, bid 5, 25, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 25, 60, 70, 80, 25, 90, 2600, 2600, 2600, 2600, 2600, 2600, on the market sale, 610, 610, 610, 610, 20, 630, 630, 630, 40, 640, 640, 640, 640, sell out, 640, 640, 640, 640, 50, 650, 660, 660, 666, 66, 60, 666, 60, 70, 670, 670, 80, 680, 680, 680, 680, 680, 680, 680, 690, 690, 700, 700, 700, 700, 700, 700, 700, all up 10, 710, 710, 710, finished out, 7 and 10. Right, a big Angus bullock, 660 or 70 kilos. 25, 24, bid 4, 24, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 5 bid, 25, 25. Cracker, a black bullock at 25, 10, 25, 30, 40, 25, 40, 50, 25, 50, 60, 25, 60, 70, 25, 70, 80, 25, 80, 25, 90, 25, 90 is me now, 25, 90, 25, 90, 25, 90, and I saw on the market 600, all off now, 600, 610, 610, 610, 610, 610, 610, 620, 630, 630, 640, 640, 640, 640, 650, 650, 650, 60, 660, 660, 670, 670, 670, 670, 670, 670, 670, all up, 80, 680, 680, 690, 690, 690, 690, 690, 690, 690, 700, 700, 700, 710, 710, 710, 710, 710, 710, 710, 710, 720, 720, 720, 720, all off, sell, 7 and 20. And an Angus bullock here again, heavy bullock here again, 650, 40 or 50 kilos, 24 again, 24, 23, 22, 50, 63, 54, 24, 24, 24, 24, 10, 20, 24, 30, 40, 24, 40, 24, 50, 24, 50, 24, 50, 60, 24, 60, 70, 24, 80, 24, 80, 2500, 2500, 2500, 2500, 2500 for the big black bullock, 2500, 2500, 2500, 2500. He's there for sale, 2500, 2500, 2500, 2510, 25, 10, 20, 25, 20, 30, 25, 30, 40, 25, 40, 50, 25, 50, 60, 25, 60, 25, 60. Sell now, 560, 560, 560, 560, 70, 570, 580, 580, 580, 580, 580, 580, 580, 580, 590, 590, 590, 590, 590, 590, 590, 590, all off, sell, 590. And an Angus bullock again, same thing, 600 kilos, and more of it, a bit more with it, give me 24 again, 23, 22, better, 22, 22, 22, 22, 22, 22, 22, 22, 22, 22, 22, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 93, 23, 23, 23, 23, 23, 23, 23, 23, on the market, 23, 23, 23, 23, 23, 23, 23, 23, 23, 10, 23, 20, 23, 40, 23, 40, 23, 40, 50, 23, 50, 23, 50, 23, 50, 23, 50, sell out to 350, 350, 350, 350, 350, 350, 350, all up, sell, 350, line, Frisian Heifer, not in calf, never had a calf, some 580 or 600 kilos, 22, 21, 2,000 for, 2,000 better, 2,000, 2,000, 2,000, 2,000, 2,000, 2,000, 2,000, 210, 220, 230, 240, 250, 260, 270, 280, 290, 21, 10, 20, 30, 21, 40, 21, 40, 21, 40, 21, 40, big Frisian Heifer, not in calf, never had a calf, 21, 40, 21, 40, 21, 40, 21, 40, 21, 40, on the market sells, 140, 140, 140, 140, 150, 160, 160, 170, 170, 170, 170, 180, 190, 190, 190, 200, 210, 210, 210, 210, 210, 210, 210, sell away, 210, 210, 210, 210, 210, 210, all out, sell, 2 and 10, line. What's that, an Angus bullock? Young Angus bullock this time, a young Angus bullock, 540 or 50 kilos. 22, 21, 2,000 frame, 2 bid, 2 bid, 2 bid, 2, 2 bid, 2 bid, 2 bid, 2, 210, 20, 230, 40, 250, 260, 70, 280, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, 10, 20, 21, 30, 40, 21, 40, 50, 21, 50, 21, 50, 21, 50, young Angus bullock, 21, 50, 21, 50, 21, 50, 21, 50, 21, 60, 21, 70, 21, 80, 21, 90, 2200, and I saw 22, 22, 22, 22, 22, 22, 22, 22, 22, 22, 22, 22, 10, 22, 10, 22, 20, 22, 20, 22, 20, 22, 20, 22, 20, 22, 30, 22, 30, 22, 40, 22, 40, 22, 40, 22, 40, 22, 50, 22, 50, 60, 22, 60, 22, 60, 70, 22, 70, 80, 22, 80, 22, 80, 22, 80, 22, 80, 22, 80, 22, 80, all out, sell, 280. A black Angus bullock here again, 520 or 30 kilos. Give me 2, 19, 18 frame, 18, 1700 frame, 1700, 1700, 1700, 1700, 1700, 1700, 1700, 17, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 18, 10, 20, 18, 30, 40, 50, 18, 50, 60, 70, 18, 80, 90, 18, 90, 19, 1900, 1900, 1900, big black bullock at 1900, 1900, 1900, 1900. We're there for sale on the market. 1900, 1900, 1910, 1910, 1920, 1920, 1930, 1930, 1940, 1940, 1950, 1950, 1960, 1960, 1970, 1980, 1980, 1980, 2010, 210, 220, 220, 220, 230, 230, 230, 240, 240, 250, 250, 250, 260, 260, 260, 260. Sell away 260, 260, 260, 260. Alex, sell. 260. Angus bullocks here, Angus bullocks 460 or 70 kilos. Good Angus cattle. Give me 19, 18, 10, 20, 18, 30, 40, 18, 50, 18, 50, 18, 50, 18, 60, 18, 70, 18, 1900, 1900, 1900, 1900, 1910, 20, 1920, 1920, 1920. Lovely black cattle, 1930, 1940, 1950, 1960, 1970, 1970, 1978, 1990, 1990, 1990, 1990, 1990, 2000 bid, and we saw on America 2010, 210, 210, 210, 210, 210, 210, 210, 220, 220, 220, 220, 230, 230, 230, 230, 240, 240, 240, 240, 240. Sell now. 240, 240, 240, 240, 240. Alex, sell. 2040. Black Whitehead bullock. 450 kegs, I suppose. Give me 19, 18, 17 frame. 18, 17, 16, 50, 16, 60, 17, 1700, 1700, 1700, 1700, 17, 10, 20, 17, 30, 40, 17, 40, 50, 60, 17, 70, 80, 70, 90, 18, 18, 10, 20, 18, 30, 40, 18, 50, 60, 70, 18, 80, 90, 18, 90, 18, 90, 18, 90, 18, 90, 18, 90, 18, 90, 18, 90, 18, 90, 18, 90, 18, 90, 18, 90. On the market, 19, 1900, 1900, 1900, 1900, 1900, 1900, 1900, 1900, 1910, 1910, 1910, 1910, 1920, 1920, 1920, 1920, 1920, 1920, 1920. Alex, sell, 1920. Good Whitehead cattle here, 470 or 80 kilos. 1920 bid, 1920 bid, 1920 bid, 1930 bid, 1940 bid, 1950 bid, 60 bid, 70 bid, 80 bid, 90 bid, 90 bid, 90 bid, 2000, 2000, 2000, 2000, 2000. Lovely black Whitehead cattle, 2000, 2000, 2000, 2000, 2000, 2000, 2000, 2000, 2000, 2000. We're there for sale on the market at 2000, 2000, 2010, 210, 220, 220, 220, 220, 220, 220, 220, 220. We're selling now at 220, 220, 220 is way on top. 220, 222, 22, 22, 30, 230, 230, 240, 240, 240, 240, 240, 250, 250, 250, 260, 260, 260, 260, 260, 260, 260. Upstairs, sell at 2060. A Belgian blue bullock, 440 or 50 or 60 kilos. 19, 18, 17 frame. 18, 17, 17, 50, 60, 70, 18, 1800, 1800, 1810, 1820, 1830, 1840, 50, 1860, 70, 1880, 19, 1900, 1910, 1920, 1930, 1930, 1930, 1930, 1930, 1940, 50, 1950, 60, 70, 1980s here as well. 1980, 90, 1990, 1990. Saw on the American 1990, 1990. 1990, 2000, 2000, 2010, 2010, 2010, 2010, 2010, all out 20, 2020, 30, 2030, 2030, 40, 2040, 50, 2050, 2060, 2060, all up, sell, 2060. There's a good black bullock here, a good black bullock, 470 or 80 kegs, 470, he's a limousine, 470 or 80 kegs, 19 bid at 1900, 1900, 1900, 1900, 1910, 20, 1930, 40, 50, 1967, 1980, 19, 1990, 1990, 2000. On the market sale, 210, 220, 230, 240, 240, 240, 240, 250, 250, 250, 250. And we sell all the while at 2050, 2050, 2050, 2050. All up, sell, 2050. Speckle Park Bullock, 430 or 40 kegs. Give me 16, 15, 14 frame, 14, 10, 14, 20, 30, 40, 50, 14, 60, 70, 14, 80, 90, 15 under, 1500, 15, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 1550 for the Specky Bullock at 1550, 60, 70, 15, 80, 90, 15, 90, 15, 90, 15, 90, 16 on the bed, 16, 10, 16, 20, 16, 30, 16, 40, 16, 50, 16, 60, 70, 80, 90, 17, 10, 20, 1730, 1730, 1730, and I sell down low at 1730, 1730, 40, 1740, 1740, 1750, 1750, 1750, 1750, 1750, 1750, 60, 1760, 70, 1770, 1770, 1770, 1780, 1780, 1780, 90, 1790, 1790, 1800, 1800, 1810, 1810, 1820, 1820, 1820, 1820, all left, 1820. Here's a big fat Frisian bullock here, a big fat Frisian bullock. I suppose he's 630 or 40 kegs. Give me 23, 2200, 22, 3, 4, 24, 24, 24, 24, 24, 24, 24, 24, 20, 40, 60, 85, sell, on the market, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, all out, sell, 20, 25, 20, 25, 20, 25, 40, 25, 40, 25, 40, 25, 40, 25, 40, all out, 25, 40. Bullocks, one of them Angus and 3 Frisians, one of them Angus and 3 Frisians. 430 or 40 kegs. 17, 16, 15, 15, 14, 50, 14, 60, 14, 70, 14, 80, 14, 90, 15 on the 15, 10, 20, 15, 30, 40, 15, 50, 60, 15, 70, 80, 15, 90, 15, 90, 16, 1600, 16, 10, 16, 20, 30, 16, 40, 16, 50, 16, 50, 16, 50, 16, 50, 16, 50, 16, 50, 16, 50, 16, 50, 60, 16, 60, 70, 16, 70, 80, 16, 80, 16, 90, 16, 90, 17 under, 17, 10, on the market, 17, 10, 17, 10, 17, 10, 17, 10, over here now, 17, 10, 1720, 1720, 1720, 1720, 1730, 1730, 1730, 1730, 1730, 1730, 1730, all out, sell, 1730. Come red cattle, 440 or 50 kilos, same price, 1730, 17 bid, 1700, 1700, 1700, 1700, 1700, 1700, 1700, 1700, 1700, 4 good thick cattle now, 4 1700, 1700, 1700, 1700, 1700, 1700, 1700, 1710, 1720, 1730, 1740, 1750, 1760, 1770, 1780, 1780, 1780, 1780, 1780, 1790, 1790, 1790, 1800, on the market at 1800, 1800, 1800, 1800, 1800, 1800, down here, sell, 1800, 1800, 1800, 1800, all off, sell, 1800. Right, 2 black heifers. 2 black heifers guaranteed, not in calf, here guaranteed, not in calf, 440 or 50 kilos. Give me 19, 18, 17 from 1650, 1750, 18, 1800, 1800, 1800, 1800, 1810, 1810, 20, 18, 30, 40, 1840, 1840, 1840, 1840, 1840, 1840, 2 crackers of black heifers at 1840, 1840, 1840, 1840, 1840, 1840, 1840, 1840, 1840, 1840, 1840, 1840, 1840, 1840, 1840. We're there for sale on the market at 1840, 1840, 1840, 1840 for the big black heifers gone by at 1840, 1840, 1840, 1850, 1850, 1850, 1850, 1850, 1850, 1850, 1850, 1850, all out, sell, 18 and 50. There's a red whitehead bull calf here, a red whitehead bull calf, I suppose he's 230 or 40 kilos. Give me 11,000 quid frame, 8,000 frame, 9 frame, 850, 60, 900, 900, 910, 920, 30, 940, 50, 960, 70, 970, 970, 980, 990, 990, 990. A red whitehead bull at 990, 990, 990, 990, 990, 990, 990, 990, 990, 990, 990, 990, 990. We're there for sale on the market, 999, 99, 99, 99, 99, 99, 99, 99, 99, 99, 99, 90. All out, sell, 990. And a black white bull, same weight, 240 or 50 kilos, same price, 990, yes, 990, 990, 999, 99, 90, 999, 99, 99, 99, 99, 99, 90, 999, 99, 99, 99, 99, 90, 999, 99, 99, 99, 90, gonna sell, 999, 99, 99, 99, 99, 99, 90, 999, 99, 99, 90, all right, sell, 990. Right, big black heifer, bullocks, big black bullocks, big black bullocks. 480 or 90 kilos. 480 or 90 kilos. Give me 21. 2000. 2000 from. 2000 from. 2000 from 19 bid 1900, 1900, 1900, 1900, 1910, 20, 19, 30, 40, 1940, 50, 60, 70, 80, 2000, 2000, 2000, 2000, 2000, 2000. Big black cattle. 2000, 2000, 2000, 2000, 2000, 2000, 2000, 2000, 2000, 2000. On the market salad. 2000, 2000, 2000, 2000, 2000. Big black bullocks gone by 2000. 2000, 2000, 2000, 2000, 2000, sell out 2000, 210, 210, 220, 220, 220, 220, 220, 220, 230, 230, 240, 240, 240, 240, 250, 250, 250, 260, 260, 260, 260, 260, 270, 270, 270, 270, 270, 270, selling now 270, 270, 270, all out, sell, 270. Two more, 500 kegs are thereabouts, same price. 270 bid at 270, 270, 2070, 2070 bid at 270, 270, 270, 270, 270, 270, 270, 270, 270, 270, 270, 270, 270, big black bullocks at 2070, 270, 270, 270, 270, 280, 290, 290, 290, 290, 100, 100, 100, 100, 100, 100, we sell on the market 100, 100, 100, 100, 100, 100, 100, 100, 100, 100, 100, 100, 100, 100, 100, all out, it's 110, 110, 110, 120, 120, 121, 21, 21, 20, 121, 21, 30, 131, 31, 31, 31, 40, 141, 41, 41, 41, 50, 150, 150, 160, 161, 61, 61, 61, 60, 170, 170, 170, 170, 170, all out, 170, 170, 80, 180, 180, 180, 180, 180, 180, 180, 180, 180, all up, sell, 180. Two more, 460 or 70 kilos, 19, 18, 17, 17, 10, 20, 17, 30, 40, 17, 50, 60, 17, 70, 17, 80, 17, 90, 1800, 1800, 1800. Angus bullocks at 1800, 1800, 1800, 1800, 1800, 1800, 1800, 1800, 1800, 1800, 1800, 1800, 1800, 1800, 1810, 1810, 20, 18, 20, 30, 1840, 50, 1850, 1850, 1850, 1850, 1850, 1850, 1850, 60, 1860, 70, 1870, 80, 1880, 1880, 1880, on the market side at 1880, 1880, 1880, 1880, 1880, 1880, for the black cattle gone by at 1880, 1880, all out, sell, 1880. Three white bullocks. Three good heavy thick lads, 500 kilos. 2, 19, 18 from 18 bid at 18, 20, 18, 40, 18, 60, 18, 18, 19, 1900, 1910, 19, 20, 30, 19, 40, 50, 19, 60, 70, 19, 80, 90, 19, 90, 19, 90, 2000 online at 10, 220, 230, 240, 240, 240, lovely black white cattle 240, 240, 240, 240, 240, 250, 250, 250, 250. They're there for sale on the market at 2050, 2050, 2050, 2050. Sell away at 2050, 2050, 2050, 2050, 2050, 2050, 2050. All out, sell, 2050. Single Whitehead bullock 460 or 70 kilos. 2, 19, 18, 17, 50, 60, 70, 1800, 1800, 1810, 20, 18, 30, 18, 40, 50, 18, 50, 60, 70, 18, 70, 18, 70, 18, 70. Lovely black Whitehead bullock at 18, 70, 18, 70, 18, 70, 18, 70, 18, 70, 18, 70, 18, 70, 18, 70, 18, 70. He's there for sale on the market. 18, 70, 18, 70, 18, 70, 18, 80, 18, 90, 18, 90, 18, 90, 18, 90, 1900, 1900, 1900, 1900, 1900, 1900, all out, sell, 1900. Whitehead heifers, guaranteed not in calf here, guaranteed not in calf, 460 or 70 kilos, 460 or 70 kilos, guaranteed not in calf, 19, 18, 17 from, 17 bid, 1700, 1710, 1720, 30, 1740, 50, 1760, 70, 1780, 1780. Toast here, withdrawal for a month, withdrawal for 30 days. Withdrawal for 30 days at 1800, 1800, 1800, 1810, 1820, 1830, 1840, 1840, 50, 1850, 1850, 1850, 1850, 1850, 1850, 1850. On the market side at 1850, 1850, 1850. Good white heifers gone out at 1850, 1850, 1850, 1850, 1860, 1860, 1860, 1860, 1870, 1870, 1870, 1870, 1880, 1880, 1880, 1890, 1890, 1890, 1900, 1900, 1900. Online sells that at 1900. Three more, same weight, 460 or 70 or 80 kilos here again. Same price, 19, 18, 1750, 60, 17, 1800, 1800, 1800, 1800, 1800, 1800, 1800, 1800, 18, 10, 20, 18, 30. A month's withdrawal again, a month's withdrawal there, 1840, 1840 for dosing, and 1840, 1840, 1840, 1840, 1840, 1840, 1840, 1840. Lovely white heifers at 1840, 1840, 1840, 1840, 1840, 1840, 50, 1850, 60, 1860, 70, 1880, 90, 1890, 19, on the American 1900, 1900, 1900, 1900, 1900, 1900, 1900, 1900, 1900, 1900, all up, sell, 100. Whitehead bullocks, 460 or 70 kegs, 460 or 70 kegs, 19, 18, 1750, 60, 17, 1800, 1800, 1800, 1800, 1800, 1800, 1800, 18, 10, 20, 18, 30, 40, 1850, 60, 1870, 80, 1890, 1890, 90. 1900, 1900, 1910, 1920, 1930, 1940, 1950, 1960, 1970, 1980, 1980, 1980, 1980, 1980, on the market size, 90, 1990, 1990, 2000, 2000, 2000, 2000, 2000, 2000, 2000, 2000, 2000, 2000, 2000, 2000, all of sell, 2000. And two Whitehead bullocks here again, a month withdrawal for dosing here again. What are they, 450 or 60 kilos, 19, 18, 17, bid 17, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 17, 50, 17, 50, 60, 70, 80, 1800, 1800, 10, 20, 18, 30, 40, 18, 40, 50, 18, 50, 60, 18, 70, 18, 80, 18, 80, 90, 18, 90, 18, 90, 18, 90, 18, 19, 19, 19, 19, 19, and I saw on the American 19, 19, 19, 19, 19, 19, 19, 19, 19, 19, 19, 19, all right, sell 19, huh? Angus bullocks, no heifers, are they? They're heifers. One of them registered as a bullock by mistake, but they're heifers. Heifers, and a month withdrawal here, 450 or 60 kilos, 19, 18, 17, 17, 20, 17, 30, 40, 17, 50, 17, 60, 70, 17, 80, 90, 1800, 1800, 1800, 1800, 1800, 1800, 1800, good poly heifers at 1800, 1800, 1800, 1800, 1800, 1800, 10, 1810, 1810, 1810, 1810, 1810, 1810, 1810, 1810. They're there for sale on the market, 1810, 1810, 1810, 1810 is here now, 1810, 1810, 20, 1820, 30, 1830, 1830, 1830, 40, 1840, 1840, 50, 1850, 1850, 60, 1860, 1860, upstairs, 1860, 1860, 1860, 1860, 1860, all like 1860. Thank you. Angus and bullocks. One of them registered as a Hereford heifer by mistake, but they're Angus bullocks. Two Angus males on the card and one Hereford heifer on the card by mistake. I know what they are, 360 or 70 kilos. 360 or 70 kilos, give me 14, 13. All bullocks, 13, 12, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 1300, 1300, 1300, 13, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 14, 1400, 1400, 1400, 1400, 14, 10, 14, 20, 14, 30, 40, 14, 40, 14, 40, 50 and 60, 14, 60, 70, 14, 70, 14, 70, 14, 70, 14, 70, 14, 70, 80, 14, 80, 14, 80, 14, 90, 14, 90, 1500, on the market 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500, 15, 10, 15, 10, 15, 10, 15, 20, 15, 20, 15, 20, 15, 30, 15, 30, 40, 15, 40, 15, 40, 50, 15, 50, 60, 15, 60, 15, 60, 70, 15, 70, 80, 15, 80, 15, 80, 15, 90, 15, 90, 15, 90, 15, 90, 15, 90, Alex, sell, 15, 90. Two Angus bullocks here again, 340 or 50 kilos. 340 or 50 kilos, give me 14, 13, 1200, 12, 11, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 11, 60, 70, 80, 90, 12, 1200, 1200, 1200, Angus and bullocks at 1200, 1200, 1200, 1200, 1210, 1220, 1230, 1240, 1250, 1260, 1270, 1280, 1310, 1310, 20, 30, 1330, 1330, 40, 1340, 1340, 1340. On the market 50, 1350, 1350, 1360, 1360, 1360, 70, 1370, 80, 1380, 1380, 90, 1390, 1390, 1400, 1400, 1410, 1410, 1420, 1420, 1420, 1420, 1420, 30, 1430, 40, 1440, 1440, 1440, 50, 1450, 1450, 1460, 1460, 1460, 1460, 70, 1470, 1470, 1470. Online sells at 1400. Online at 1470. Online. Whitehead Heifers. Whitehead Heifers guaranteed, not in calf here, guaranteed, not in calf. 570 or 80 kilos. 24, 23, 2200, bid it 22, 22, 22, 22, 22, guaranteed, not in calf, 22, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 22, 60, 70, 80, 22, 80, 93, 23, 23, 23, 23, lovely big Whitehead Heifers at 23, 23, 23, 23, 23, 23, 23, 23, 23, 23, 23, 23. They're there for sale on the market at 23, 23, 10, 23, 10, 20, 23, 20, 23, 30, 23, 30, 40, 23, 40, 50, 23, 50, 60, 23, 60, 23, 60, 23, 70, 23, 80, 23, 80, 23, 80, 23, 90, 23, 90, 23, 90. Sell out now. 390, 390, 390, 390, 390, 390, 390, 390. All out, sell, 390. Comrade Heifers, same price. Same price, 390 again. Comrade Heifers. 22, 20, 30, 40, 60, 83, 23, 23, 23, 23, 23, 23, 23. All guaranteed, not in calf. 23, 23, 23, 23, 23, 23, 23, 23, 23, 23, 23, 23, 23, 23, 23. We're going to sell on the market 23, 23, 23, 23, 23, 23, 23, 23, 23 for the big Whitehead Heifers gone by 23, 23, 23, 23, 23, 23, 23, 23, 23, 23, all out. Sell, 300. Black bullocks. 400 kilos or that. 400 kilos or that. Dosed and all there. Gave me 17, 16, 1500, 15, 10, 20, 15, 30, 40, 15, 50, 60, 15, 70, 80, 15, 90, 16, 10, 20, 16, 30, 40, 16, 50, 60, 16, 70, 80, 16, 90, 1700, and I sell on the market 1700, 17, 10, 17, 10, 17, 20, 17, 20, 30, 17, 30, 40, 17, 40, 50, 17, 50, 60, 17, 60, 70, 17, 70, 80, 17, 80, 17, 90, 17, 90, 1800, 18, 10, 18, 10, 18, 10, sell out at 18, 10, 18, 10, 18, 10, all out, sell 20, 18, 20, 18, 20, down the line at 18, 20, 18, 20, all out, sell, 18, 20, and a Frisian bullock, good thick bullock he is, 450 or 60 kilos, give me 18, 17, 16, 16, 1500 frame, 15, 14, 50, 15, 1500, 1500, 15, 10, 20, 15, 30, 40, 15, 50, you don't see Frisians like him, 15, 80, 1600, 1600, 16, 10, 16, 20, 16, 30, 16, 40, 16, 50, 16, 50, 16, 50, some Frisian bullock now, 16, 50, 16, 50, 16, 50, 16, 50, 16, 50, on the market sale, 16, 50, 16, 50, 1650, some Frisian bullock at 1650, 1650, 1660, 1660, 1660, 1670, 1670, 1670, 1670, 1670, 80, 1680, 1680, 1680, 1680, 1680, 1680, all up, sell, 1680. Frisian heifer. Not in calf, never had a calf, 570 or 80 kilos, 22, 21, 2,000 quid for, and 2 bid, 210, 220, 230, 40, 250, 260, 70, 280, 90, 100 bid, 110, 120, 120, 30, 140, 150, 160, 170, 180, 190, 200, 200, and I sell on the market at 200, 200, 200. Lovely Frisian heifer, 200, 200, 210, 210, 220, 220, 30, 230, 40, 240, 50, 250, 250, 250. Sell out to 250, 250, 250, 250. All out, sell, 250 line. Frisian heifer, same thing. Not in calf, never had a calf. Same price, 250, 2,000 for 2,000 bid at 2,000, 2,000, 2,000, 2,000, 2,000, 2,000, 2,000, 570 or 80 kilos again at 2,000, 210, 20, 230, 40, 250, 60, 270, 80, 290, 290, 290, 290, 290, 290, 290, 290, 290, 290, 290, 290, on the market at 290, 290, 290, 290, 290, 290, 290, online sells now 290, 291, 110, 120, 120, 130, 130, 140, 140, 150, 150, 160, 160, 170, 170, 180, 180, 190, 190, 200, 200, 200, 200, 200. Sell with me then at 200, 200, 200, 200, 200, 200. All out, sell, 200. This is a Frisian heifer again. A genuine heifer, not in calf, never had a calf, but a bit of age. Not in calf, never had a calf, but a bit of age. 570 or 80 kilos here again. 22 again. 21, 2,000 for. In 2 bid. 2 bid, 2 bid, 2 bid, 2. 2 bid, 2 bid, 2 bid, 2. 2 bid, 2 bid, 2 bid, 2. 210, 20, 230, 40, 250, 60, 270, 80, 290, 290, 100. 100 bid at 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21. On the mark, it's all at 21, 21, 21, 21, 21. Up top, solid 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21 for the edge stuffer gone by 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21. All out, sal, 100. And she's a heifer as well. Not in calf, never had a calf. Not in calf, never had a calf. 4, 5, 60 or 70 kilos. 4, 60 or 70 kilos with age here. With age. Gave me 16, 15, 14 for. In 14, 13, 1,200 for. In 1,200 for. In 1,200 for. 11. 1,000 quid for. 8,000 for. Genuine heifer, not in calf, never had a calf. Not in calf, never had a calf. 1,000 quid. 8,000 for. 8,000 for. 8,000 for. Pass by that. 8,000 for. 8,000 for. 8,000 for. 8,000 for. 950 for. Here 900 quid for. Here 900 for. 9 bid. 9 bid. 9 bid. 9 bid. 9. 9 bid. 9 bid. 9 10. 20 30. 9 40 50. 9 60 70. 9 80 90. 1,000 bid. 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 We're going to sell on the market at 1,000 bid. 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 1,010. 1,010. 1,010. 1,010. 1,010. 1,010. 1,020. 1,020. 1,020. 1,020. 1,020. 1,030. 1,030. 40. 1,040. 1,040. 1,040. 1,040. 50. 1,050. 60. 1,060. 1,060. 1,060. 1,060. 1,070. 1,070. 1,070. 1,070. 1,080. 1,080. 1,080. 1,080. 90. 1,090. 1,090. 11. 1,100. 1,100. 1,100. 11,10. 11,20. 11,20. 11,20. 11,20. 30. 11:30, 40, 11:40, 11:40, 11:40, 11:40, 50, 11:50, 60, 11:60, 11:60, 11:60, 11:70, 11:70, 11:70, 11:70, 11:70, all out, sell, 11:70. Right, Suckler Bread, Charlies and Limousines, Suckler Bread, Charlies and Limousines. 580 or 90 kegs, 570 or 80 kilos anyway. Give me 23, 22, 2,000, bid 210, 220, 230, 240, 250, 260, 270, 280, 21, 21, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 210, 20, 230, 40, 50, 260, 70, 80, 93, 23, 23, 23, 23, 23, 23, 10, 23, 10, 23, 10, 23, 10. On the market sell, 310, 310, 320, 323, 20, 323, 30, 333, 30, 340, 50, 350, 360 this year as well at 73, 93, 93, 94, 4 bid, 4, 410, 410, 410, 410, 410, 420, 420, 430, 430, 430, 430, 440, 440, 450, 450, 460, 460, 460, 470, 470, 480, 480, 480, 480, 90, 490, 500, 500, 500, 500, 500, 510, 510, 520, 520, 520, 520, 520, 520, 530, 530, 530, 530, sell out then online at 530, 530, 530, 530, 530, 530, all out 25 and 30. Red limousine bullocks here, red limousine bullocks. Supposed to do the same thing, 580 or 590 kilos. 25 again, 24, 2300, 2300, 22 bid at 22, 22, 22, 22, 22, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 3, 10, 23, 30, 40, 3, 50, 60, 3, 70, 80, 3, 90, 3, 90, 3, 90, 3, 90, 3, 90, 3, 90, 3, 90, 400, and I sat on the market 24, 24, 24, 24, 24, 24, 10, 24, 10, 24, 20, 24, 20, 24, 20, 24, 30, 24, 40, 24, 40, 24, 50, 24, 60, 24, 60, 24, 60, 24, 70, 24, 80, 24, 80, 24, 90, 24, 90, 500, 500, 500, 510, 510, 520, 520, 520, 520, 530, 530, 540, 540, 540, 540, 540, in the ring sells at 540, 540, 540, all out sells 550, 550, 56, 550 online out, 550's online, 560, 560, 70, 570, 580, 580, 580, 580, 580, 580, 580, 580, in the ring at 580, all out, sell, 580. And a black limousine, Suckler Bread limousine bullock, your Suckler Bread limousine bullock, 540 or 50 kilos, 540 or 50 kilos, 23, 22, 21, 100, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 92, 10, 20, 2, 30, 40, 50, 2, 60, 70, 2, 80, 90, 2, 93, 3 bid, 3 bid, 3, 10, 3, 10, 3, 10, 3, 10, 3, 10, 3, 10, 3, 10, 3, 10, 3, 10, 3, 10, 3, 10, sal 20, 3, 23, 23, 30, 3, 33, 33, 40, 3, 43, 43, 50, 3, 53, 60, 3, 63, 70, 3, 73, 80, 3, 80, 3, 80, 3, 90, 3, 90, 3, 90, 400, 400, 400, 410, 410, 410, 410, down the line, settle down at 410, 410, 410, 410, 410, 410, all off, sell, 410. Right, that's the end of the cattle, that's the end of the cattle, straight into the cows. Right. What did he say? He said they were running with the bull in May and June, running with the bull in May and June with the Angus bull, no engagement, running with the Angus bull in May and June, no engagement. Cementally cow. Cementally cow, give me 18, 17, 16, 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500. 1500, 1500, 1500, 15, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 17, 10, 16, 20, 30, 40, 50, 17, 17, 10, 17, 10, 17, 10, 20, 17, 30, 40, 17, 40, 17, 50, 60, 70, 70, 80, 70, 90, 1800, 1800, and the market saw 1800, 1800, 1800, 1800, 1800, 1800, sell out at 1800, 1800, 1800, 1800, 1800, 1800, 1800, 1800, 1800, all up, sell, 1800. Same story, running with Angus bull here, running with Angus bull in May, April or May and June or something, yeah, no engagement. No engagement, give me 15, 14, 13 for 1350, 1360, 1370, 1380, 1390, 1400, 1400, 1400, 1400, 1400, 1400, 1400, 1400, 1400, 1400, 1400, 1400, 1400. That's for the white cow now, the white one at 1400, 1400, 1400, 1400, 1410, 20, 14, 30, 40, 14, 40, 50, 1450, 1450, 1450, 1450, 1450, 1450, 1450. Going to say on the market 1450, 1450, 1450, 1450, 1450, 1450, 1450, 1450, 1450, 1450. All up, sell, 1450. Blue grey cow, then same story, running with the Angus bull there, running with Angus bull, no engagement. Running with Angus bull there, no engagement. 1460, 1470, 1480, 1490, 1500, 1510, 1520, 35, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 1590, 1610, 20, 16, 30, 40, 1650. She's only a slip now, she's only 32 months at 1650, 60, 70, 80, 90, 1700, 1700, 1700, 1700. Good tight blue slip at 1700, 1700, 1700, 1700, 1700. We're going to sell on the market at 1700, 1700, 1700. Great blue slip now at 1700, 1700, 1700, 1700, 1710, 1710, 1710, 1710, 20, 1720, 30, 1730, 40, 1740, 50, 1750, 60, 1760, 70, 1770, 80, 1780, 1780, 1780, 1780, sell now, 1780, 1780, 1780, all up, sell, 1780. And a blue one again. The blue one here again, 16, 15, 14 first, same story, 14, 1400, 1400, 1400, 1400, 1400, no engagement there again at 14, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 40, 90, 15, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 50, 90, 50, 90, 50, 90, 16, 1600, 1600, 1600, 1600, 1600, 1600, 1600, we're there for sale on the market, 1600, 1600, 1600, 1600, 1600, 1600, 1600, on 10, 16, 10, 16, 20, 16, 20, 16, 20, 30, 16, 30, 40, 16, 40, 16, 40, 50, 16, 50, 16, 50, 16, 50, all up, 16, 60, 16, 60, 16, 60, 70, 16, 70, 16, 70, 80, 16, 80, 16, 80, 16, 80, 16, 90, 16, 90, 16, 90, all up, 16, 90. This lady owns these ones. Running with the lad coming behind him there, running with the poly bull there, coming behind him, no engagement, running with the poly bull, no engagement. 14, 13, 12, 100, 12, 10, 12, 20, 12, 30, 12, 40, 12, 50, 12, 60, 70, 12, 80, 90, 13, 1300, 1300, 1300, 1300, 1310, 20, 30, 40, 13, 40, 50, 13, 50. Good warm cow now, 1360, and I saw 70, 1370, 80, 1380, 90, 1390, 1400, 1400, 1410, 1420, 1420, 30, 14, 30, 14, 30, 14, 30. Out now, it's all 14, 30, 14, 30, 14, 30, 14, 30, 14, 30, 14, 30, 14, 30, all up, 14, 30. Same story, running with the lad behind him, running with the lad there, no engagement, running with the lad here, no engagement. Give me 12, 11, 1,000 quid, 1,010, 20, 1,000, 30, 40, 1,000, 50, 60, 1,000, 70, 80, 1,000, 90, 11, 1,100, 11, 10, 20, 11, 30, 40, 11, 40, 50, 60, 11, 60, 11, 60, 70, 11, 70, 80, 11, 80, 12, on the market, 1,200, 1,200, 1,200, 1,200, 1,200, 1,200, 1,200, 1,200, 1,200, 1,200, 1,200, 1,200, 1,200, sell out, 1,200, 1,210, 1,210, 1,220, 1,220, 1,220, 1,230, 1,230, 1,240, 1,240, 1240, 1240, 50, 1250, 60, 1260, 1270, 1270, 1270, 1270, all out, sell, 1270. This is an Angusy one, and she's only a slip, and she's fully dry here, fully dry, but she's running with the lad there, running with the lad, no engagement, running with the lad, no engagement, she's only a slip and she's fully dry, and a fleshy little bit, 15, 14, 13, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 14, 10, 20, 14, 30, 40, 14, 50, 14, 50, 60, 14, 70, 80, 14, 90, 14, 90, 14, 90, 15, 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500, good fleshy bit now, 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500, on the market sale, 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500, all out, sell, 1500. There's a big black bull. Big black bull here, a big black bull. He must be 1,100 kilos of that. Big tight bull here, a big tight bull, 4,000. Here, 4 frame. 3-5 frame, 3-5 frame, 3 better 3 20, 340, 360, 380, 4 bit, 420, 440, 480, 480, 480, 480, 480, 480, 480, 480, 480, 480, 480, 480, 480, 480, sell out on the market, 480, 480, 480, 480, 480, 480, 480, 480, 480, 480, 480, 480, 480, all out, sell, 5 and 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 45, 45, 45, 40, 545, 45, 40, some bulls sell now, 545, 45, 45, 45, 40, 545, 45, 45, 40, all out, sell, 540. Walkies. Empty dry here, empty dry. 9, 8, 7, 600, 610, 20, 630, 40, 650, 60, 670, 80, 697, 7 bid, 710, 20, 730, 40, 750, 60, 770, 80, 790, 800, empty and dry, and we saw on the market at 800, 810, 810, 820, 830, 840, 850 is in the ring, sir, 850, 850, 60, 860, 860, 870, 870, 870, 870, 870, 870, 880, 880, 888, 90, 890, 900, all up 900 line. What's that one? Empty dry here, 920, 940, 960, 980, 980, 1,000, 1,010, 20, 1,030, 40, 1,050, 60, 1,070, 80, 1,090, 11, 1110, 20, 1130, 40, 1150, 60, 1170, 80, 1190, 12, 1,200, 1,200, 1,200, 1,200, 1,200, on the market sale, 1,200, 1,200, 1,200, 1,200, 1,200, 1,200, 1,200, 1,200, 1,200, 1,210, 1,210, 1,220, 1,220, 1,220, 1,230, 1,230, 1,240, 1,240, 1,250, 1,250, 1,260, 1,260, 1,260, sell away now, 1,260, 1,260, 1,260, 1,260, 1,260, 1260, 1260, Alex, salsa, 1260, a slip here, the slip, same price, quick, 1260, 1260 for S, 1260, 1260 for, 1260 better, 1260, 1260, 1260, 1260, 1260, 1260, 1260, 1260, empty dry, 1260, 1260, 1260, 1260, 1260, 1260, 1260, 1260, 1260, 1260, 1260, gonna say, on the market, 1260, 1260, 1260, 1260, 1260, 1270, 1270, 1270, 1280, 1280, 1280, 1290, 1290, 13, 13, 13, 13, 10, 13, 20, 13, 20, 13, 20, 13, 20, 13, 30, 13, 30, 13, 30, 13, 30, all out, sell, 13, 30. This lady, no engagement here, no engagement here, no engagement. No engagement here. Give me 17, 16, 1500 for 14, 10, 20, 14, 30, 40, 14, 50, 14, 50, 60, 14, 70, 80, 14, 90, 14, 90, 14, 90, 15, 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500, 15, 10, 15, 10, 20, 15, 20, 15, 20, 15, 20, 30, 15, 30, 15, 40, 15, 40, 15, 50, 15, 60, on the market, 15, 60, 15, 60, 70, 15, 70, 80, 15, 80, 90, 15, 90, 15, 90, 16, 16, 10, 16, 10, 16, 10, 16, 10, 16, 10, 16, 10, 16, 10, 16, 10, all up, sell, 16, 10. Right, the two at 36 months have no calf registered here. The two 36 months have no calf registered. The 41 months has a calf registered. And they're not in calf. They're not in calf. One of them has a calf registered then. One of them has a calf registered. Give me 11. 1,000 quid for. 1,000 for. 1,000 for. No, 1,000, 20, 40, 60, 80, 11, 20, 40, 60, 80, 12, 1,200, 1,200, 1,200, 12, 20, 12, 20, 12, 20, 12, 20. On the market sell. 12, 20, 12, 20, 12, 20, 12, 20, 12, 20, 12, 20, 12, 20, 12, 20, 12, 20. All out. Sell. 12, 20, 12, 20, 12, 20, 12, 20. All out. Sell. 12 and 20. Great, yeah. Yeah, bring right. This is 15. All right. What did he say about her? I think he said she was empty. Empty, I think he said empty anyway. Right. Give me 24. 23, 22 for 2100, 21, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 92, 22, 22, 22, 22, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 3, 3, 10, 20, 3, 30, 40, 3, 50, 60, 3, 70, 80, 3, 90, 400, 400, 400, and I sell 410, 420, 430, 440, 450, 460, 470, 480, 490, 500, 510, 520, 530, 540, 550, 560, 570, 580, 590, 610, and 20, and 30, and 40, and 50, and 60, and 70 outside at 27, 80, 26, 80, 26, 90, 2700, 2710, 2720, 2730, 2740, 2750, 2760, 2770, 2780, 2780, 2780, 90, 2790, 2790, all out, sell, 2790. Empty here, a young slip here, empty, 15, 14, 13, bid at 1300, 1300, 1300, 1300, 13, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 13, 90, 1400, 1400, 1400, 1400, a young slip guaranteed empty at 1400, 1400, 1400, 1400, 1400, 1400, 1400, 1400, 1400, 1400, on the market to sell at 1400, 1400, 1400, 1410, 1410, 1420, 1420, 1430, 1430, 40, 1440, 1440, 1440, sell away 50, 1450, 60, 1460, 1460, 1460, 1460, 1460, 1460, 1460, all out, sell, 60. Guaranteed empty here again, same price, 1460, 14, 1350, 60, 70, 80, 90, 14, 1400, 1400, 1400, 1400, 1400, 1400, 1400, 1400, 1400, 1400, 1400, 1400, 1400, 1400, 1400, 1410, on the market, 1420, 1420, 1430, 1430, 1440, 1440, 1440, 1440, 1440, 1440, 1440, 1440, 1440, 1440, all out, sell, 1440. Big cow, 1450, 1460, 1470, 1480, 1490, 1500, 1510, guaranteed empty 30, 40, 50, 1560, 1570, 1580, 1590, 1590, 1600, 1600, 1600, 1600, 1600, big cow going out at 1600, 1600, 1600, we sell on the market 1610, 1610, 1620, 1620, 1630, 1630, 1640, 1640, 50, 1650, 60, 1660, 1660, 1660, sell out 1660, 1660, 1660, all up, sell 16 and 60. And a big cow here again, guaranteed empty. Same price, 1660, 1660, 1660, 1660, 1660, 1660, 1660, 1660, 1660, 1660. On the market, sir. 1660, 1660, 1660, 1660, 1660, 1660, 1660, 1660. Alex, sal. 16 and 60. That 19, is it? Yes. 15, 14, 13, 12 bid, 12. Guaranteed empty. 12, 10, 20, 12, 30, 40, 12, 40, 12, 50, 12, 60, 70, 12, 80, 90, 12, 90, 30, 1300, 1300, 1300. Guaranteed empty. 1300, 1300, 1300, 1300, 1300, 1300, 1300, 1300, 1300, 1300, 1300, 1300, 1300, 1300. On the market. 10 bid, 10 bid, 20 bid, 20 bid, 20 bid, 20 bid, 30 bid, 30 bid, 40 bid, 40 bid, 40 bid, 40 bid, 40 bid. Sell away now. 40 bid, 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 all up 40. And a black cow, good black cow here. She is empty and she is dry. Empty and dry here, empty and dry. 19, bid, 1900, 1900, 1900, 1900, 19, 20, 19, 40, 19, 60, 19, 80, 1980, 2000, 2000, 2000, 2000, 2000. Good tight black cow now, a good tight black cow. 2000, 2000, 2000, 2000, 2000, 2000, 2000, 2000, 2000, 2000. We're going to sell on the market at 2000, 2000, 2000, 2000, 210, 210, 210, 220, 220, 220, 230, 230, 240, 240, 250, 250, 260, 260, 270, 270, 280, 280, 290, 290, 100, 100, 100, 100, 100. Sell down at 100, 100, 100, 100, 100, 100, 100, 100, 100 dollars. Sell, 100. Next one is what? 22. Big Heifer bull. He must be 1250 kegs. Working perfect. The old Heifer bull working perfect if you want it for that job. Same price as the last lad. Where were we? 3540. 3540 bid, 3560, 3580, 3600, 3600, 3600, 3600, 3600, 3620, 3640, 3680, 3680, 3680, 3680, 3700, 3700, some bull at 37, 37, 37, 37, 37, 37, 20, 37, 20, 40, 37, 60, 37, 60, 80, 37, 80, 37, 80, 37, 80, 37, 80, 37, 80, 37, 80, 37, 80, 37, 80, 37, 80, 37, 80, on the market to sell at 37, 80, 37, 80, 37, 80, 37, 80, some bull now 37, 80, 37, 80, 37, 80, 37, 80, 37, 80, 37, 80, 37, 80, all it sell, 780. She didn't come, she's only coming now. And now, put her up here, you have 20 up here, right? Right, put up to, 0 at the bottom one, yeah. Put her down now, bring her down, she's 20, yeah? She's 20. 37.80. Right, Hereford cow. She's dry, but she's running with that lad. She's dry, but she's running with that lad. No engagement. 2 bid, 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 2 at 2000, 2000, 2020, 230, 40, 250, 260, 270, 280, 290, 290, 100, 100, 100, 100, 100, 110, 110, 110, 120, 120, 120, 130, 130, 140, 150, 150, 160, 160, 170, 170, 180, 180, 190, 190, 200, 200, 200, 200, 200, and we sell on the market at 2200, 2200, 2200, 2210, 2220, 2220, 30, 22, 30, 40, 22, 40, 50, 22, 50, 22, 50, 60, 22, 60, 22, 60, 22, 70, 22, 70, 22, 80, 22, 80, 22, 80, 22, 80. He's in the ring now, 280, 290, 290, 290, 290, 300, 300, 310, 320, 320, 330, 330, 340, 350, 360, 370, 380, 390, 390's outside, 400, 410, 410, 420, 420, 420 inside at 420, 420, all up for sale, 420. Same story. She's dry, but she's running with the big Hereford. No engagement. 16. 15 under. 1250, 1260, 1270, 1280, 1290, 13, 13, 10, 20, 13, 30, 40, 13, 50, 60, 14, 1400, 14, 10, 14, 20, 30, 14, 40, 14, 50, 60, 14, 70, 80, 14, 90, 15, 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500, on the market, 1510, 1510, 20, 15, 20, 15, 30, 15, 30, 40, 15, 40, 15, 40, 50, 15, 50, 60, 15, 60, 15, 70, 15, 70, 80, 15, 80, 15, 90, 15, 90, 1600, 1610, 1610, 20, 1620, 1630, 1630, 40, 1640, 1650, 1650, 60, 1660, 70, 1670, 80, 1680, 1690, 1690, 70, 1700, 1710, 1710, 20, 1720, 30, 1730, 40, 1740, 50, 1750, 60, 1760, 70, 1770, 80, 1780, 1790, 1790, 1800, 1810, 1810, 20, 1820, 30, 1830, 40, 1840, 50, 1850, 60, 1860, 1860, 1860, 1860, 1860, Alex, sell, 70, 1870, 1870, 1870, 1880, 1880, 1880, 1890, 1890, 1900, 1900, 1900, 1900, all up, sell, 1900. The next 6 Charlie cows, all empty, no bull with him this year, all empty, no bull with him this year. This the first one is dry here, fully dry and in flesh, 2800. 26, 2500, bid 5, 25, 25, 25. Oh, now go back. What's this, 23? Now we're right. 25, 25, 25, 25, 20, 25, 40, 25, 60, 25, 86, 26, 26, 26, 20, 26, 40, 26, 80, 26, 80, 26, 80, 26, 80, 27, 27, 27. She's there for sale on the market. 27, 27, 27, 27, 27, 20, 27, 40, 27, 60, 27, 80, 27, 80, 27, 80. He's in the ring at 27, 80, 27, 80, 27, 80, 27, 80. Alex, sell, 780. Empty again here, guaranteed empty here again, guaranteed empty here again. 24, 22, 22 bid at 22, 22, 22, 22, 22, 20, 22, 30, 40, 50, 22, 60, 70, 80, 93, 3 bid, 3 bid, 3, 23, 23, 23, 23, 23, 23, 23, 23, 23, 23. We're there for sale on the market at 23, 23, 23, 23, 23, 23, 23, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 24, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 5, 25, 10, 20, 25, 20's in the ring, all up, 25 and 20. Same price. 23 bid at 23, 23, 23, guaranteed empty at 23, 23, 23, 23, 23, 23, 23, 23. A good tight young cow now, young cow, 23, 23, 23, 23, 23, 23. On the market at 23, 23, 23, 23. He's in the ring at 23, 23, 23, 23, 10, 20, 30, 40, 23, 40's inside a 3, 43, 40, inside sell a 3, 43, 43, 40, 3, 43, 43, 43, 43, 40, Alex, sell, 340. About one, 340, bid a 3, 43, 43, 43, 43, 43, 43, 43, 63, 83, 84 bid, 4 bid, 4 bid, 4 at 24, 24. Guaranteed empty, and we sell 420, 440, 460, 480, 480, 480, 500, 500, 500, 500, 520, 520, 540, 540, 560, 580, 600, 620, 640, 660, 680, 680, all up, sell, 2680. Empty it again, 2000. Bid, 2 bid, 2 bid, 2 bid, 2, 2 bid, 2 bid, 2 bid, 2, 2 bid, 2 bid, 2 bid, 2, 2 bid, 2 bid, 2 bid, 2. Guaranteed not in call for 2,000. 2,000, 2,000, 2,000, 2,000, 2,000, 2,000, 2,000, 2,000, 2,000, 2,000, 2,000. We're going to sell on the market at 2,000, 2,000, 2,000, 2,000, 2,000, 2,000, 2,000, 2,000, 2,000, 2,000, 2,000, 2,000. All like sell, 2,000. And same price. Same price, 2,000. H. Same price, 2000, 19 for, in 19, 18 for, guaranteed empty, in 18, 17, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 18, 1800, 1800, 1800, 18, 10, 20, 18, 30, 40, 50, 60, 18, 70, 80, 80, 90, 80, 90, 19, 1900, 1900, 1900, 1900, 1900, 1900, 1900, 1900, 1900, 1900, 1900, 1900. She's there for sale, 1910, 1910, 1920, 1920, 1930, 1940, 1940, 1940, 50, 1950, 1950, 1950, 1950, 1950, 1950, all out, sal, 1950. Right. The first three are not in calf. I think isn't that it? The first three aren't in calf, isn't it? First three are not in calf. Here, not in calf. Not in calf. Give me 17, 16, 15 for 15, 14 for 12, 50, 12, 60, 12, 70, 12, 80, 12, 90, 13, 13, 13. Guaranteed, not in calf. 13, 13, 13, 13, 13, 13, 13, 13, 13, 13, 10, 20, 13, 30, 40, 13, 40, 13, 40, 13, 40, 50, 13, 50, 13, 50, 13, 60, 70, 13, 80, 90, 13, 90, 14, 1400, 1400, 1400, 1400, 1400, 1400, on the market sale, 1400, 1400, 1400, 1400, 1400, 1400, 1400, 1400, 1400, 1400, all out, sell, 1400. And same price, 14, 14, 14, guaranteed, not in calf, 12, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 13, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 13, 60, 70, 80, 90, 14, 14, 14, 14, 14, 14, 14, 14, 14, 14, 14, 14, on the market to sell, 14, 14, 14, 14, 14, 14, 14, 14, 14, 14, 14, all out, sell, 1400. Empty here again, same price, 14 again, 12, 20, 12, 40, 12, 60, 12, 80, 13, 13, 13, 10, 13, 10, 13, 10, 13, 20, 13, 30, 13, 40, 13, 50, on the market, 13, 50, 13, 50, 13, 50, 13, 50, 13, 50, 13, 50, 13, 50, 13, 50, all out, sell, 13, 50. No engagement this time, no engagement. More than likely in calf, but only since the springtime. Same price, 1350, 1350, 1300 for 1250, 60, 70, 80, 90, 30, 1300, 1300, 1300, 1300, 1300, 1310, 20, 30, 40, 50, 1350, 1350, 60, and 70, 1370, 1370, 1370, sal on the market, 80, 90, 1390, 14, 1400, 1400, 1410, 1410, 1410, all out, sell, 20, 1420, 30, 1430, all up, 1430. Online, touch a bit up. Don't be. What are you waiting for, lad? 15 again. May or may not be in car. 15, 14, bid at 1400, 1400, 1400, 1410, 20, 30, 40, 50, 14, 60, 70, 14, 80, 14, 90, 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500, we saw on the market, 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500, all out, sell, 100. What is it? 35, yeah, that's fine, yeah. Right, guaranteed empty here, guaranteed empty. She's only a young slip here, only a young slip. 14, 13, 1200 for 11, 10, 11, 20, 11, 30, 11, 40, 11, 50, 11, 50, 11, 50, 11, 50. Empty and dry, 11, 50, 11, 50, 11, 50, 11, 50, 11, 50, 11, 60, 11, 70, 11, 80, 11, 90, 12 bid, 12 bid, 12 bid, 12 bid, 12. On the market, 12, 10, 12, 20, 12, 30, 12, 30, 12, 40, 12, 40, 12, 50, 12, 50, 12, 60, 12, 70, 12, 70, 12, 80, 12, 90, 12, 90, 13, 13, 13, 13, 13, 13 for the young slip of 13, 13, 13, 13, 13, all out, sell, 13. And a big cow, empty dry here, empty dry, 17, 16, 15, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 15, 60, 70, 15, 80, 15, 90, 16, 10, 20, 16, 30, 40, 16, 50, 60, 16, 70, 16, 70, 16, 70, and I sell on the market, 16, 80, 16, 80, 90, 16, 90, 17, 17, 10, 17, 10, 17, 20, 17, 20, 30, 17, 30, 17, 40, 17, 40, 50, 17, 50, 17, 60, 17, 60, 17, 60, selling now, 17, 60, 17, 60, 17, 60, 17, 60, all out, sell, 1760. A big red cow, empty dry here, empty dry, 2500, 2500, 24 bid, 5 bid, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 20, 40, 60, 25, 80, 25, 86, 26, 26, 26, 26, 26, 26. On the market, 26, 26, 26, 20, 26, 20, 26, 40, 26, 40, 26, 60, 26, 80, 26, 87, 27, 20, 27, 20, 40, 27, 60, 27, 80, 27, 800, 800, 820, 820, 828, 28, 20. Outside now at 820, 828, 28, 40, 840, 840, 840, 840, 840, 840. Inside at 840, 840, 840, 840. All out, sal, 840. Red rot-bun cow here. Empty and dry, empty and dry. 21, 2,000 for in 2 bid, 2 bid, 2 bid, 2, 2 bid, 2 bid, 2 bid, 2, 2 bid, 2 bid, 2. Full of flesh now, full of flesh. 2 bid, 2 bid, 2 bid, 2. For the rat-bun cow gone by, 2 bid, 2 bid, 2 bid, 2. 2 bid, 2 bid, 2 bid, 2. We're going to sell on the market. 2,000, 2,000, 2,000, 2,000, 2,000, 2,000. 210, 210, 210, 220, 220, 230, 230, 230, 240, 240, 250, 250, 260, 270, 280, 290, 21, 21, 21, 10, 21, 20, 21, 30, 21, 40, 21, 50, 21, 60, 21, 70, 21, 80, 21, 90, 2200, 22, 10, 22, 20, 22, 20's inside, 222, 22, 22, 20, all up, sell, 230, 40, 50, 60, 260. Have another look, 260, 260, 260, all up at 260. Empty and dry, 2,000. In 2019, 19, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 2,000, 2,000, 2,000, 2,000, 2,000, 2,000, 2,000, 2,000, 2,000, 2,000, 2,000, 2,000, 2,000, 2,000, 2,000. On the market to sell. 2,000, 2,000, 2,000, 2,000, 2,000, 2,000, 2,000, 2,000, 2,000, 2,000, 2,000, 2,000, 2,000, 2,000, 2,000. All up, sell, 2,000. An Abra cow, empty here, empty dry here, empty dry, 2,000 bid, 2,000, 2,000, 2,000, 2,000 and 20 and 40 and 60 and 80, 21, 20, 40, 60, 82, 22, 22, 22, 22, 22, 22, 22, 22, 20, 22, 20, 40, 22, 60, 80, 22, 80, 23, 23, 23, 23, 23, 23, 23, 23, on the market, 23, 23, 20, 23, 20, 23, 20, 40, 23, 40, 23, 40, 23, 40, 23, 40, sell here, 23, 40, 23, 40, 23, 40, 23, 40, 23, 40, all out, sell, 3 and 40. Right, next 30 cows there, all milked this morning there, First 10 or 12 of them are not in calf there, first 10 or 12 of them not in calf. EBIs are on the board. That's all I have to say. I have nothing else to say, sure I haven't. No, right. All milk this morning. First one there, not in calf for the first 10 or 12 of them anyway, so we'll set on. 15, 14, 13, 12 on the way to 12 under, 12 under, 12 under, 12 under, 12 under, 12 under, 12, 10, 20, 12, 30, 40, 12, 50, 12, 60, 70, 12, 70, 12, 70. Good warm red cow, 12, 80, 12, 80, 90, 12, 90, 12, 90, 13, 13 under, 13, 10, 13, 20, 30, 13, 40, 13, 40, 13, 50, 13, 50, 13, 50, 13, 50, 13, 50, 13, 50, 13, 50, 13, 50, 13, 50, 60, 13, 60, 70, 13, 80, 13, 80, 13, 80, 13, 80, 13, 80, 13, 80, and well, we're going to sell 1380, 1380, 1380, 1380, 1380, 1380, all up, sell, 1380. Line. What's this lady? She's same story, empty here, empty, not in calf here, milk this morning. Same price, 1380 for 13, 1200 for 10, 1200, 11 bid, 11, 10, 20, 11, 30, 40, 11, 50, 11, 60, 11, 70, 11, 80, 11, 90, 1200, 1200, 1200, 12, 20, 12, 40, 12, 60, 12, 80, 12, 80, 13, 1300, 1300, 1300, 1300, 1300, 1300, 1300, 1300, 1300, 1300, 1300, on the market sale, 1300, 1300, 1300, 1300, 1300, 1300, 1300, 1300, 1300, 1300, all up, sell, 1300. Big strong cow, 13, 20, 13, 40, 13, 60, 13, 80, 14, 1400, 1400, 1400, 1400, 1400, 1400, 1400, all milk this morning, guaranteed, not in calf, 1400, 1420, 1420, 1440, 1440, 1460, 1460, 1480, 1480, 1480, 1480, 1480, 1480, 1480, 1480, 1480, 1480, 1480, 1480, 1480, 1480, all up, sell, 1480. Same story, milk this morning, 1480 again, 1480, 1480, 1480, 1480, 1480, 1480, 1480, 1480, 15, 1500, 1520, 1520, 1520, 30, 40, 50, 1550, 60, 70, 1570, 80, 1580, 1580, 1580, sell out at 1580, 1580, 1580, 1580, 1580, 1580, all up, sell, 1580. Milk this morning here again, Nottingham, 15 again, 14, 13 bid at 1300, 1300, 1300, 1300, 1300, 1300, 13, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 40, 1400, 1400, 1400, 1400, 1400, 1400, 1400, 1400, 1400, on the market sale, 1400, 1400, 1400, 1400, 1400, 1400, 1400, 1400, 1400, 1400, 1400, 1400, 1400, all up, sell, 100. Good black cow, same story, milk this morning, empty, same price, quick, 14, 13, 13, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 14, bid at 1400, 1400, 1400, 1400, 14, 10, 14, 10, 14, 10, 20, 14, 20, 14, 30, 40, 14, 40, 14, 40, 50, 14, 50, 14, 50, 14, 50, 14, 50, 14, 50, 14, 50, 60, 14, 60, 14, 70, 14, 70, 14, 70, 14, 80, 14, 80, 14, 90, 14, 90, 14, 90, 14, 90, 14, 90, 14, 90, 14, 90, 14, 90, all up, 40, 90. Milk this morning, Nottingham, same price, 15, 15, 13, 50, 60, 70, 80, 14, 10, 20, 14, 30, 40, 14, 50, 14, 60, 70, 14, 80, 90, 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500, big Holstein cow, Nottingham, milk this morning, 15, 10, 15, 10, 15, 20, 15, 20, 15, 30, 40, 15, 40, 50, 15, 50, 60, 70, 15, 70, 15, 80, 90, 50, 90, 1600, 1600, 1610, 16, 10, 20, 16, 20, 16, 20, 16, 20, 16, 20, 16, 20, 16, 20, all up, sell, 16 and 20. What's that, 48? Right, all guaranteed, nothing calf all the while yet. There's a good young cow. 14, 14, 13, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 14, 1400, 1400, 1400, 14, 10, 20, 14, 30, 40, 14, 40, 14, 40, 50, 14, 50, 14, 50, 14, 50, 14, 50, 14, 50, 14, 50, 14, 50, on the market 60, 14, 60, 14, 60, all out 70, 14, 70, 80, 14, 80, 14, 90, 14, 90, 14, 90, 14, 90, 14, 90, 14, 90, 14, 90, all up, sell, 14, 90. Young cow here again, empty here again, same price, 14.90, 14 for, 13 for, 13, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 40, 14, 10, 20, 14, 30, 40, 14, 50, 14, 50, 14, 50, 14, 50, 14, 50, 14, 50, 14, 50, 14, 50, 14, 50, 14, 50, 14, 50, on the market 60, 14, 60, 70, 14, 70, 14, 70, 14, 70, 14, 70, 14, 70, 14, 70, 14, 70, 14, 70, all up, sell, 14, 70, 4. Young slip now, only had one calf, milk this morning there, milk this morning, gave me 15, 14, 14, 13 bid, 13, 20, 13, 40, 13, 60, 13, 80, 1400, 1400, 1400, 14, 10, 20, 14, 30, 40, 14, 50, 60, 14, 70, 80, 14, 90, 14, 90, 14, 90, 15, 15, on the market 1500, 1500, online sells now 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500, now 1500, 1500, all out, sell, 100 line. And a young slip here again, 13, 12, 11 for, only milk this morning, 11, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 11, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 1200, 12, 10, 12, 10, 12, 20, 12, 30, 40, 12, 40, 50, 12, 50, 12, 50, 12, 50, 12, 50, 12, 50, 12, 50, 12, 50, 12, 50, 12, 50, 12, 50, she's there for sale, on the market, 12, 50, 12, 50, 12, 50, 12, 50, 12, 50, 12, 50, 12, 50, 12, 50, 12, 50, all out, sell, 12, 50. Young cow again, milk this morning, Nottingham, 15, 14, 1300 for, in 13, 1250 for, in 1250 for, young cow, in 1250, 1200 bid, 1200, 1200, 1200, 1200, 1200, 1210, 12, 20, 30, 12, 40, 12, 40, 50, 12, 50, 12, 60, 70, 12, 80, 90, 12, 90, 13, 1300, 1300, 1300, 1300, on the market sale, 1300, 1300, 1300, 1300, 1300, 1300, 1300, 1300, 1300, 1300, all up, sell, 1300. And a young cow again, a better one, 13 again, 13, 13, 13, 13, 13, 13, 10, 13, 10, 20, 13, 30, 40, 13, 40, 13, 40, 13, 40, 13, 40, 13, 40, 13, 40, 13, 40, 50, 13, 50, 13, 50, good young cow, Nottingham, 13, 50, 13, 50, 13, 50, 13, 50, 13, 50, 13, 50, 13, 50, 13, 50, 13, 50, going to sell, on the market, 13, 50, 13, 50, 13, 50, 13, 50, 13, 50, 13, 50, all out, sell, 50. And a young cow again, same price, 13.50 bid, 13.50, 13.50, 13.50, 13.50, 13.50, 13.50, 13.50, 13.50, 13.50, 13.50, 13.50, 13.50, 13.50, 13.50, 13.50, 13.50, 13.50, 13.50, 13.50, 13.50. On the market sale, 13.50, 13.50, 13.50, 13.60, 13.70, 13.80, 13.80, 13.90, 13.90, 13.90, 13.90, 13.90. Sell out, 13.90, 13.90, 13.90, 13.90, 13.90, 13.90. All up, sell 13.90. Nottingham here again, Nottingham. Yes. Nottingham here again, 13 again, 12 bid, 12 bid, 12 bid, 10, 20, 12, 30, 12, 40, 12, 50, 12, 50, 12, 60, 70, 12, 80, 90, 13, 13, 13, 13, 13, 10, 20, 13, 40, 13, 40, 13, 50, 13, 50, 13, 50, 13, 50, 13, 50, 13, 50. On the market to sell at 13, 60, 13, 60, 13, 70, 13, 70, 13, 70, 80, 13, 80, 13, 90, 13, 90, 13, 90, 13, 90, 13, 90, 13, 90, 13, 90, 13, 90. All out, sell, 90. 56 is still Nottingham here, Nottingham, had a calf, Nottingham, young cow here again, 15, 14, 13, 20, 13, 40, 13, 60, 13, 80, 13, 80, 13, 80, 14, 100, 14, 100, 14, 100, 14, 10, 14, 10, 14, 10, 14, 10, 14, 20, 14, 20, 30, 14, 30, 14, 30, 14, 30, on the market, 14, 30, 14, 30, 40, 14, 40, 14, 40, 14, 40, 14, 40, is in the ring, sell, 14, 40, 14, 40, 14, 40, 14, 40, 14, 40, 14, 40, all out, sell, 40. What are we on to now? 58. In calf for the 19th of February to the beef AI. Oh, they're all the rest of them now are in calf to the beef AI. Angus or Hereford, beef AIs here, beef AIs. In calf for the 19th of February. Give me 14, 13, 12 on the fair, 10, 12 fair, 11 bid, 11 bid, 11 bid, 11, 11, 10, 20, 11, 30, 40, 11, 50, 60, 11, 70, 80, 11, 90, 12 on the 1200, 1200, 1200, 1200, 1200, 1200, 1200, 1200, 1200, 1200, 1200, 1200, 1200. We're there for sale on the market, 1200, 1200, 1200, 1200, 1200, 1200, 1200, 1200, 1200, 1200, 1200, 1200, 1200, 1200, 1200, all out, sell, under. And this slip. 1,009 for, 800 quid for, in calf again to the beef AI, 17th of March, 7 bid, 710, 720, 730, 740, 750, 760, 770, 780, 790, 800, 800, 800, 800, 800, 800, 800, 800, 800, 800, 800, 810, 810, 810, 820, 828, 30, 840, 840, 850, 850, 850, 850, 850, on the market 68, 68, 78, 78, 78, 78, 78, 88, 88, 88, 90, 890, 890, 890, 900, 900, 900, 900, 910, 910, 920, 920, 930, 930, 930, 930, 940, 940, 950, 950, 950, 950, 960, 960, 970, 979, 79, 80, 980, 999, 99, 99, 90, 1,000, 1,010, 1,010, 1,020, 1,020, 1,020, 30, 1,030, 1,030, 1,040, 1,040, 50, 1,050, 1,050, 1,060, 1,060, 1,060, all outside, 1,060, 60. 21st of February here, 21st of February to the beef AI again, 21st of February to the beef AI, big cow, 17, 16, 15 for, 14 on the fair, here 14, 14 bid at 1400, 1450, 1460, 1460, 1470, 1480, 1490, 15 on the, 1500, 1500, 1510, 1510, 1520, 1530, 1530, 40, 1540, 1550, 1550, 1550, 1550, 1550, big cow now at 1560, and I saw 1570, 1570, 1570, 1570, 80, 1580, 16, 1600, 1610, 1610, 1620, 1620, 1620, 1620, 30, 1630, 40, 1640, 1640, 1650, 1650, 60, 1660, 1660, 70, 1670, 80, 1680, 1680, 1680, in the ring sells at 16 and 80. 61 is the 24th of February to the beef AI. She's 61. Yeah. Right. 16 again. 15. 14 on the first. 14, 10, 20, 14, 30, 40, 14, 50, 60, 14, 70, 80, 14, 90, 14, 90, 50, 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500. She's there for sale on the market of 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500, 1510, 1510, 1520, 1520, 1530, 1530, 40, 1540, 50, 1550, 60, 1560, 70, 1580, 1580, 90, 1600, 1600, 1610, 1620, 1620, 30, 1640, 1640, 50, 1660, 1660, 70, 1670, 80, 1680, 90, 1690, 1690, 1690, all offset, 1690, 62. 23rd of February here, 23rd of February to the beef AI. Young cow here again. 16, 15, 14, 14, 10, 20, 14, 30, 40, 14, 50, 60, 14, 70, 14, 80, 14, 90, 14, 90, 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500. We're going to sell on the market 1510, 1510, 1510, 1510, 1510, 1510, 1510. Good big cow going out to 1510, 1510, 1510, 1510, 1510. All sell, 15 and 10. This lady is 20 to February, but she's on 3 tits. 20 to February, but she's on 3 tits. Give me 14, 13, 1200 for her. 12, 10, 20, 12, 30, 40, 12, 50, 60, 12, 70, 80, 12, 90, 13. 1300, 1300, 1300, 1300. All milk this morning, still milking. At 1300, 1300, 1300, 1300, 1310, 1310, 20, 13, 20, 30, 13, 30, 40, 50, 1350, 1350. Sal on the market. 1350, 1360, 1360, 1360, 1370, 1370, 1370, 80, 1380, 90, 1390, 1390, 1390, 14, 1400, 1410, 1410, 1420, 1420, 30, 1430, 1430, 40, 1440, 50, 1450, 1460, 1460, 70, 1470, 1480, 1480, 1480. All of sell, 80. 64 is 21st of March. 21st of March to the beef AI. There's a good milker. 17, 16, 1500 for her. 14, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 15, 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500. Lovely clean bag on her. 1500, 1500, 1500, 1510. On the market, 20, 15, 20, 15, 20, 30, 15, 30, 40, 15, 40, 15, 40, 15, 50, 15, 50, 60, 15, 60, 15, 70, 15, 70, 80, 15, 80, 15, 80, 15, 90, 15, 90, 1600, 1600, 1600, 1610, 1610, 1620, 1620, 1620, 1630, 1630, 1640, 1640, 1640, 1650, 1650, 60, 1660, 1670, 1670, 1680, 1680, 1690, 1690, 17, 1700, 1710, 1710, 1720, 1720, 1730, 1730, 40, 1740, 1750, 1750, 1760, 1760, 1770, 1770, 1780, 1780, 1790, 1790, 1790, 1800, 1800, 1800, all at sal, 1800. What do we got now? 65. 28th of February to the beef AI. 15, 14, 13 minute, 1300, 1300, 1300, 1300, 1300, 1310, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 1390, 1390, 14, 1400, 1400, 1400, 1400, 1400, 1400. All milk this morning, still milking at 1400, and we sell on the market 1400, 1400, 1400, 1400, 1400, 1400, 1400, 1400, 1400, 1400, 1400. All out, sell, 1400. 66. 3rd of April to the beef AI. 3rd of April to the beef AI. Any young cow here. Young cow. 17, 16, 15, 110, 20, 15, 30, 40, 15, 50, 60, 15, 70, 15, 80, 90, 1600. Great milker here. Great milker. 1600. Lovely clean bag at 1600, 1610, 1620, 1630, 1640, 1650, 1650. And we sell on the market 1660, 1660, 1670, 1670, 1670, 80, 1680, 90, 1690, 1690, 70, 1710, 1720, 1720, 30, 1730, 1730, 40, 1740, 50, 1750, 1760, 1770, 1770, 1780, 1780, 1780, 1780. All off, sell, 1780. 69 is the 25th of April to the beef AI. 15, 14, 13, 13 minute, 1300, 1300, 1300, 1300, 1310, 1320, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 1400, 1400, 1400, 1400, 1400, 1400. A big bag of milk got hurt now at 1400, and we sell on the market 1400, 1400, 1410, 1410, 1420, 1420, 1420, 1430, 1430, 40, 1440, 1440, 1440, 1450, 1450, 1460, 1460, 1460, 70, 1470, 80, 1480, 1480, 1490, 1490, 1490, 1490, 1490, 1490. All out, sell, 1490, 70. Is the 25th of April to the beef AI. Young slip here, a young slip. Throw her twist there and we'll get a look at her. Lovely clean bag here, lovely clean bag. 16, 15, 14, 20, 40, 60, 80, 15, 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500, 1510, and American, 1510, 1520, 1520, 1520, 30, 1530, 1530, 40, 1540, 1550, 1550, 1560, 1560, 1560, 1570, 1570, 80, 1580, 1580, 1580, 1590, 1590, 1600, 1600, 1600, 1610, 1610, 1620, 1620, 1620, 1630, 1630, 1640, 1640, 1640, 1650, 1650, 1660, 1660, 1670, 1670, 80, 1680, 1680, 1690, 1690, 1700, 1700, 1700, 1710, 1710, 1720, 1720, 1730, 1730, 1740, 1740, 1740, 1740, 1750, 1750, 60, 1760, 1760, 1770, 1770, 80, 1780, 1780, 1790, 1790, 1800, 1800, 1800, 1810, 1810, 20, 1820, 1820, 30, 1830, 40, 1840, 1840, 50, 1850, 1850, 1850, 60, 1860, 1860, 70, 1870, 80, 1880, 1880, 1880, 1880, Alex 90, 1890, 1890, Alex sell, 1890. Right, this lady's empty and dry here, empty and dry, empty and dry. Empty and dry, 12, 11, 1,000 quid for her. Give her a twist there, we gotta look at her. Give her a look there and we gotta look at her. Right, empty dry, 8, 7, 600, here 600 for, 500 for, here 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 500 for, 450 for, here 400 quid for, 4 bid at 400, 400, 400, 410, 20, 430, 40, 450, 60, 470, 80, 490, 490, 490, 500, 500, 500, 500, 500, 500, 500, empty and dry now at 500, 500, 500, 500, 500, 500, 500, 500, 500, 500, 500, 500, we're going to sell her on the market at 500, 500, 500, 500, 500, 500, 500, 500, 500, 500, 500, 500, 500, 500, 500, all out, sell, 500. That's them all, thank you very much, that's them all, thank you.